Let's see it pop up. Pop it up.
I'm muted. Hello. Happy Tuesday, everybody. We got a big one here, and I'm slowly dying. I was, if anyone didn't catch up on Discord, I was trying to barbecue something, and like where I live right now, chat, it is literally like the worst city in Canada for air quality because of the fires. It's like 25, 30 times the recommended like amount of like particles in the air that you should ever have, and it's terrible. And I feel like I'm dying. Oh. I've just inhaled so much smoke in the past 15 minutes. It's like a lack of oxygen in my brain. But anyways, how's it going, everybody? Hello, hello. And, oh yeah, there's a bunch of stuff in this update that we gotta unpack. Like, there's so much. Alright. Hey Saxes, hey Cinnamon, hello mods. Jacob, what's up, monkey? It's not a good idea to a vacation. A vacation would be great. Actually, I'm sort of going on a vacation in a few weeks here, chat. On the 18th? I think on the 18th of August, I'm skedaddling for like a week. So there will probably be no streams around then. I'll keep you guys up to date on Discord there. But I will be actually taking a little bit of a vacation with the family. My grandfather had like a part of an island. And so he passed away last year. So we're basically going to go to this island, There's a cabin there. See some of my uncles and aunts and cousins and stuff, and then scatter his ashes because we're like, you know what? He'd probably just want to be on the island or something. I don't know. Talking about things like that is weird. Anyways, chat. There's a lot of stuff to unpack. I don't know where to start. Let's go look in the shop. There's some really cool items. A lot of them are very expensive. Turn that music down a little bit. Bring me with you. Oh, if only. Oh, the smoke. It's coming back. Whew. Yeah, Chad, if I seem like asleep all, like, this entire week, it's literally just the smoke. There's, like, a lack of oxygen in the air, and it is, like, actually, like, everyone's getting constant headaches. It is terrible around here. Anyways, we're on stream now. We're good, we're good. What smoke where? There's forest fires everywhere. Where I live, it just kind of, like, encapsulates all the smoke, and it doesn't, like, escape. It is terrible. Yeah, I also it like holds all the smoke in the mountains, and it doesn't leave. I'm trying to like drink a mix of tea and like water. I can feel the smoke in my lungs. This is just from me cooking barbecuing some burgers. I was like, go outside, flip them, check on them, run back inside, and that's all I was doing. It is terrible. Like it is beyond like hazardous out there. Anyways, yeah, the neon DDTs. These are so cool looking. I love this. There's a Germany and a UK flag. That's cool, but where Canada? Chat, how many updates? Yo, chat, when do you think we ever get a Canada flag? When? Between, like, ISAB and maybe me? At least Rohan, though, I'm on his radar. I think Rohan's gonna never put this in to bully me in particular, and then ISAB will wonder why it never gets added, and the reason is me. Canada doesn't exist, Bloons proved it. Oh, that's true. That's true. Little fist bump animation. Next round scary. For all you co-op losers, I mean, co-op friends out there. That's a good one. Water pop effects? Sure, let's buy that. Bucket hats. I don't know if I like that. There's some cool avatars. The avatars are usually done by, I think there are a lot of community people submit them. They're pretty cool, actually. There's some nice ones in there. I personally like the spike ball avatar, chat. This one calls to me almost as well as a perma spike would. There's new, like, banners, which are kind of cool, but I feel like they're really expensive for what they are. Oh, there's a upgrade effects. Nice. Some butterflies. Cool. But, these banners are so expensive. All they do, they decorate, like, the top of your, like, profile here. I feel like they're way too many points for what they are. But anyways. Yeah, then more importantly... Okay, what's next? We'll come back to that. We'll come back to this one. I think most of you in early game probably already know what's going on here. I have a good feeling the vast majority of you already have seen the ins and outs of this update. Banners decorate your challenges on challenge page 2. Okay, that's actually cool. That's a little cooler than I thought then. So if you go to challenge and content browser, and you like click play on this, will it decorate this part here? Hold on, let's go. I bet Amphi, you've probably... Oh, they changed the font. Chat, this is a small change. This makes... no, let's just go by, like, day... Let's just look for day 7. There we go. This font is different. It's a little more clear. That's not a big deal, but it's an interesting note. Oh, maybe you don't have a... Shoot. Oh, well. Font change. I think that's a good thing. It's much more clear. It's not a big deal, but for some people, especially on mobile, I think for mobile it's a bigger deal. Because it's probably the same on both. No banner, you don't have it yet. Nah. I'll find someone with a banner to test it. We got boss balloons in the game. We got a few other new things. I mean, aside from new map. This map's super awkward. In reverse, this map is literally broken. Someone was asleep at the wheel when making this map. If we go to Ravine, according to Rohan chat, they theoretically fixed the thing with the Blackboard new map. I'll do that. Oh, go to my own challenge. I could try that. Supposedly the sword bug has been somewhat fixed, so let's just test that out. That's 24, right? I couldn't remember. So we're going to do 23 clicks. We're going to die, and then we're going to reset, I think. And we restart. Into 3. It's loaded. Okay, we restart one more time. That was almost right. It's good enough. that was that was 23 instead of 24 clicks, chat, but the sword bug is more or less fixed. Okay, that's big. We've been asking for that for a while. Thank you, Rohan. I appreciate this one. Bloonarius, Prime on reverse. I'll do it. I'll do it. I've done it. I'll do it again there, Hades. Absolutely. So yeah, it's easy. Bottom path's factory refills in non-prime rounds and use them. I was using SPAC. This is another thing right here. Twitch integration. Interesting. This is a very interesting one, and I like this, chat. I think we all like this. Let me just go log in off screen real quick here. I don't think this wouldn't show my... Just to be on the safe side. Hold on. Safe side. Let me just make sure that doesn't... Oh yeah, no, we're good. Okay, back to live scene. We can do a loadout poll? Which is interesting, chat. That's kind of fun. This is like a thing I think I'm more hype about than most people. This is kind of what we do already, chat, but now there's an official way to do that. So that's cool. You can make it bits to vote. Ooh, nice. Alright, voting is now 1 cent. You must pay to vote. This is a dictatorship. Bit voting. Oh, nice. That's funny. That's funny. Okay, or you can do point voting. I like that those are options. I think that's cool. You can use channel points or bit voting as a... That's good integration right there. I like that as an option. This is Canada, not America. Okay, let's see. Poll winner total for loadout. What does this mean? I don't know what that means, but okay. You can exclude stuff and then add it to the poll. Oh, okay, cool. You can run a duration of poll. This is pretty cool. This is pretty awesome, chat. Okay, we can throw stuff in the poll as an example, like SPAC, ALK, and what's another very good thing to have in general? Sniper. And then chat can be like, you're gonna pick your thing on this. I feel like they might add more options. Let's just do a test one for the culture, chat. Let's just like run a random poll because I just want to. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Monkeys excluded or automatically banned. Yeah, I don't quite know how it works, but again, we're just gonna. See, now we get this icon and we can click that at any time. So that's cool. That's a really cool thing. If the sword shoots out and pops a balloon, you can die or restart, and the next sword is a click less. Okay. So, that's slightly bugged, but the sword is better than it was. It's not perfect, and they did say in patch notes, chat voted spec. Thank you. So, if that happens, how many polls do you have to run then? Okay. Does it... That's kind of weird, because... This seems not quite right. What's up there, Supersonic J? What's up? If you repeatedly hit a balloon, you'll eventually get it down to 1 click. Again, Amphi, the sword is low-key bugged, but it's better than what it did before. Close enough. Hydrate. Oh, let me do that. Which one? Do I drink tea or water? Or both? That's not how that works. You can only remove towers? No, but it's the one we voted. It adds. And everything, look, everything else is gone now. You see that? We only have SPAC-3s, so I'm not entirely sure quite what we have accomplished. I think this number is supposed to go up, and I don't think that's quite right. You should be able to let more than one thing win in the poll, so I think we've got a bit of a problem. Because that would let you pick multiple towers, and I don't think we have that. You need to quit the game to... Wait, does it not come... What if I cancel? Wait. Hold on. Does it... If I home menu... Does this ever fix? Does this ever fix itself? Wait. Let's go into a game. There's one other thing we gotta do in Sandbox, though, chat. You actually have to restart the game? Wait. No, you don't. You just, oh, you have to exit the game you're in. Okay. This is still so weird to me. I feel like it should let chat pick more than... Something's just clearly not quite right there. Yeah, so I guess you can only vote on one tower, chat? Yeah, I could raise time to a minute. I think the poll system needs a little bit of tweaking because, again, something seems a little... Wait. Oh, that's weird. The less towers you have... Oh, that's a bit of a weird system. So if you select that... Oh... Never mind. The more towers you have on the screen... Okay, the more polls you can run. So you could do it like 30 seconds a poll, quick polls, and then it'll just rapid fire. Like, we want to pick five towers here, right? Create.
Is the new update the monkey in the bottom right corner or just me KEKW?
That's just you, Ugo. Your game must have a bug. Thanks to the Prime. Oh, that's a tier 1. Sorry. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Again, we're going to test out that. And while I don't know if that'll work in this thing right here. Maybe it does work in Sandbox. But anyways, chat. There's a new thing that they gave to Mortar. So Artillery Battery now has an ability. Whoa! Not a big deal, but like, I'm pretty sure this was the only T4 in the game that didn't have an ability in mid-path. I don't think there's any other exceptions to that rule. That was probably... I'm pretty sure that was the only one, right? So they finally gave it something. I believe it gets bonus attack speed for a little while. And I think that's all it does. It might do one other thing. I forget what the patch note said. Someone that's got that... There we go. So Artillery Battery now has an ability. I never understood why it didn't. And you know what? It's not a big deal, I guess. But it's an interesting thing of note. Every other T4 in this game does have an ability. Except for that one. So that's just like tying up a loose end. I don't know who you are. I don't know why you're coming in swinging like that. It's kind of weird, champ. Literally, what is wrong with you? Dude, why are people political in Twitch? We're here to pop balloons with monkeys. And you're the most weird champ person I've seen in a hot minute. Anyways, goodbye. Yeah. So let's try this ability. I don't have an example round. Let's send like around 40 against it for the culture. This is something that I believe can beat round 40 normally, but barely. Or maybe it can't still around 40. Let's try this. Nice. And then it just... Okay, that's kind of sick. How long does it last? Cool. So it's about 25% uptime. That's actually not terrible. At least let's try that one more time. Let's reset that cooldown. You're on vacation still, come? Well, welcome, Mindcool, welcome. So you can see the loadout 5 out of 5, which is a little... Oh, that's cool. Okay, so chat, I see how the poll works. I think more options in the future would be good, but it looks like you get to pick all, like, one military, one magic, one primary, and then one support, I guess? And yeah, let's just watch this ability there. It goes burr for a little bit. I think it's right about here, about 25% uptime. It's a little less than 25%, but it's nice that it's got, like, a burst of DPS. It gives something unique to this now, right? Oh, it's got a bigger hitbox, and then it's like 3 times attack speed, it looks like. Cool. Very cool. Very, very, very cool. Triple bears to rocket storm base attack, you'll be happy. Little line connecting the tiers. Oh, yeah. That is technically new as well. That's a good point there. I don't know why they added this, but you can see like there's these lines in the background, chat, these dark lines that like show the connection of the tiers. I don't quite know why they have that, but sure. It's interesting, I guess. I don't think anything got changed to heroes except for Sada. Sada got one change, which isn't a big deal. It does ruin the one TC challenge is gone now, but basically Sada's damage at certain levels has been changed. What are you talking about there, Ryan? I'll try 60. I'll try 60 after. Hold on. Artillery's great now? Oh, I believe it. I think that's cool that it has an ability. That makes it a much better tower. Sada had to change to level 7? No. Level 7? No. Level 9. I don't know if the descriptions got fixed, actually, but... Chat, basically, you know how Sada... Oh, no, maybe it's the level 13. Okay, so level 13, Sada's Enchanted Blades, however many layers she has on that, I believe 1 or 2 of them have been removed, but they've now been added back to the level 7. So now Sada does less damage overall, but she does the exact same damage to anything that is stunned. Which isn't perfect, but like it's a fair change, I think. Then later on, she gets the same thing with, where is it? Level 17, I think? This was changed, so now it still increases damage, but I think 1 or 2 of those damage layers now revolves around Immobilize Slow or DOT effects. So basically, the synergies with Sada are the same, but without those synergies, her DPS is lower. Which, I don't think that's a terrible change. That means overall her BAD damage is a little lower. Across the board, her damage is technically slightly lower, but it makes 502 Big One look kind of tempting, I guess. I don't know. Papana removes the T4 ability? Well, yeah, that kind of makes sense, though, just by what Papana does. Alright, as soon as I remember the hotkey, that's the one. Let's just try this one more time here. So now that we've got that, let's try, let's try around 60. I don't think there's any chance this would ever beat round 60 before, so let's just try it. How many abilities can you get? Can this solo round 60? That'd be kind of insane. That would actually be pretty insane, chat, if this could solo round 60 on its own. It looks like it probably will as soon as the cooldown's back up. Centered Path Ace Micro. Oh, yeah, that's another thing I gotta show off here. Hold on. Oh, we're getting all the science out of the way. Oh yeah, Super Monkey Middle Path. That got a pretty big change, because I believe it has crits now on some, it's like every 10th to 18th attack or something kind of janky like that. Yo, that can solo 60? If we get the cooldown. I don't know if this is going to solo here. I feel like we're going to leak Cerams. Still, that's pretty insane. Yeah, it doesn't solo 60, but it's noticeably closer. Cool. That micro? I don't think the micro would have saved that. Pink balloons are still getting out. Doesn't matter. Some maps, this probably does solo 60, which is pretty cost-effective DPS. Did they make that more expensive? I think they did, which is kind of fair. You need to wait for the cooldown to be back before popping BFB? Maybe. There's probably some, like, micro that gets you through that. That's cool. That's cool. That's a good change. I like that. What else are we missing here? Oh, yeah, let's go back to Sandbox. I forgot. There was a few other minor changes, like damage tweaks and stuff like that. Notable ones, I guess, were the Ace change, where Centered Path is now interesting, because Centered Path lets you just do that. So that's kind of cool. You can do your own Centered Path now, which means there's probably new jank ways to micro this tower. Like, you could probably just, like, hit this in the corners or something like that. Which, I don't know if that's practical, but... it's something, I guess. Anyways. Challenge code? Q. Oh yeah, Vengeful... Okay, this is the weird one. I can't do this in... I don't really want to go show this one right now. Vengeful Temple got a 33% damage nerf, which I think is kind of funny. But the point is that free play scaling has been toned down. Vengeful got nerfed, and now you're supposed to use Paragons and Vengeful in free play, and I think that's fair. Cost was raised somewhere on what, Cinnamon? Oh, you're saying probably about the, Oh, wait, hold on. I keep forgetting more Sandbox stuff we gotta check. I think the cost of... I'm trying to remember the exact price of this. I feel like this is more expensive. I'm pretty sure this was like 4,300, not 53. Maybe it was always this price. I don't actually know. Oh well. Super Monkey Mid Path. Is that still the same cost? I think it is. Does this require... Is this on the T3 or is it only on Tech Terror and above, chat? No, that's on Robo Monkey. Oh, interesting. Okay. What's a good... Let's just do around 60, I guess. This should probably have beaten 60 before, but let's see, let's see. Oh, cost of Robo was increased. 9k. I don't remember what it was before, but it... What was it, chat? Anyone got the knowledge on that one? Forget about using Q mobile... Ah, mobile sucks. Gotcha. That's kind of cool. Those crits are pretty noticeable, like... Yeah, there we go. That just kind of obliterated... Let's try 63. I don't know if this actually beat 63 before, chat, so let's just see how it does. I don't... Chat, correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think this soloed 6... Or maybe it did solo 63. Maybe I'm dumb. No, it probably did. It probably did. It probably did solo 63 before the change, right? If it didn't, it should have. Let's try, maybe 76, which I feel like is even less likely to win here. For the culture, 178 for it. Maybe it beat 76 before, but it's kind of hard to test now. Unless someone's like an old patch, I don't think there's really a way for us to test that. Looks like it doesn't quite... No, it's going to beat 78 here handily. Nice. Robo Monkey Camo Village can replace Crossbow... Maybe. Honestly, I don't think it's better than a Crossbow Master, but it does seem pretty good. It definitely seems like a very noticeable... Stat... Oh, purple. Oh. That's awkward. I forgot about that. Anyways, alright. It beats the rest of 78. 2-3-0 Village. Yeah. You throw a 2-3-0 Village on this thing, and it's pretty beefy right now. And that'll easily beat this, I wonder how... This thing might be pretty valuable, like, Alk buffed. Let's see what we can do with this. I know it's just free play, but, like, I think we already know we beat 78. Let's clear... Let's just send round 80. This should win, in theory, but let's just... Oh, I upgraded to Tech Terror, didn't I? Let's do that again, but it's Tech Terror. That's still the same tier. I'm just stupid. Okay. Just a Robo Monkey with the Alk buff. Occasionally Alk buff, yeah, it's gone instantly, but it's still there. Yeah, critting a purple. It's funny that you can even hit that with the purple in the first... Or crit the purple. Alright, 80, we do win. 81, 82. I just want to see these. I feel like this should not have... beat this before, but let's see if it does now. I'm almost certain this could not beat 81-82. This is also a good change because of how first strong or first last targeting works. You can often get one shooting down like the back line, and that's... Yeah, that beats 81. What about 82? You know what? Honestly, there's a part of me that thinks this might be somewhat viable on Ravine now, but I don't know how good it necessarily is. If it's broken, they might tone it down. This does seem pretty strong for 9k plus Alk buff and support. That does seem pretty insane, I'm not gonna lie. Super Cerams definitely seem to be winning. Yeah, it looks like Super Cerams do still win, chat, which doesn't really surprise me. That, I mean, the crits do help, but you just don't quite beat that. A little help. Last first better. You're probably right. We'd be shooting down the line a little bit better. Yeah. So I guess Tech Terror retains that. Let's just see 82 again with Tech Terror. No ability. The DPS is increased, I believe, with this tower. Correct me if I'm wrong. Crit's applying to Anti-Bloon. Oh, Anti-Bloon also gets a buff. Interesting. I think they made Anti-Bloon a little more expensive. I believe that's 5k more, which is not a lot, but I think that's increased. Okay, that handily beats 82, which I would expect from it. Let's try something a little spicier here. Let's try like around 93. Just a little bit of science on this. Again, there's stuff you could do with this. 240 plus like... Oh, I forgot we can funny ability that. That kind of defeats the purpose of what I'm showing, isn't it? I don't think we're winning this, though. Yeah, definitely not winning that. But let's say you threw like Oben on that. This could be a pretty good, insane combo, chat. Getting Pierce from Oben. Do you think that affects the crits? A little more science, a little more science. This just seems like a really good combo is all. Did I play the Bloonarius? Yes, I've done it, and I've done Elite, chat. I know, I've already done Elite, I'm sorry. I couldn't wait till stream to do it. I didn't do it first try. You know why, chat? I actually messed up my, I messed up my Vengeful. I was doing a Vengeful, like, you're in a rush, you're, like, pressing buttons real fast. I forgot to throw support on my Vengeful on the second upgrade, and it was really awkward. What is that, song request? Hold on. What you got for me there, Hades? What you got for me? I have no idea what this is, but I'll run it. I'm down. No. I refuse. Wrong country. You've been stopped. Man. Did I use any powers instas double cash? Yeah, I totally did. I did not use double cash. I still don't own that. I think I dropped like a 024 insta for a bank. Or for a, whatever you call it. You know what I mean. I did drop one of those. I will admit that, chat. I definitely did do that. Okay, let's try this. Let's get you up to, like, I don't know, 17 or so you'd probably be. Let's do this one more time. Boom, boom. 2-3-0, and an Alk buff on this lap here. Okay, let's see this versus 93 now. I'm just curious, chat. Like I said, Open buff might be kind of insane on this tower now. Attack Terror 20k could put in work, could put in some work. Do we beat DDTs without ability? We do, but barely. Barely, okay. So that means we still have, like, a lot of stuff we can do, because we can always, like, press the funny. Because you can just, like, maybe not the most insane thing. It still struggles severely against Super Cerams, and I kind of expected it to. So yeah, it's gonna fall off late game. That Super Ceram damage is kind of pitiful. That mauve DPS is actually pretty impressive. That's the part where it does seem pretty dang good. You know, that doesn't look too bad at all, but again, the Ceram cleanup almost, it needs the ability for it, right? One cash drop snowball is like an insane US Vengeful in like 90s. All I remember with that run, Fortified, is that I definitely had a Sky Shredder by round 38. That's the only part I really remember. Yeah, no, this is pretty insane. I mean, it doesn't quite solo. No, that did win. You gotta remember, though, this is like... I know this is an easier map, but we put like 30k, 32k plus an Alk buff. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty decent. I can't complain about that. Funny... Oh, they buffed the ability. Oh, I didn't actually know that. I forgot. I did know that. I just forgot that. I thought only Anti-Bloon got it, but I guess Tech Terror got it too. So both of these had their ability damage increased, which makes sense because those were so bad. They kind of fell off very hard. I think their AoE is also larger, so if we fast forward, remove that. That's hard to see the exact range on that, but it's definitely bigger than it was before. Maybe not the most apparent, but I think that's... Yeah. Yeah. I have no idea what that is, Toto. Interesting. Interesting. 1,000 damage to 2,500. What's the change on Anti-Bloon? Because I know that also got a change. Was this thing's range always that big, or is that just Owen Village Alk buff doing that? Am I crazy? I feel like this was not this... I thought they buffed the range of the ability. Did they buff its range in general here? Oh, someone said ban me. Nice. Alright, let's just... I'm gonna send a 98. This should solo 98. I don't even know if I did before. But this should, like, destroy 98 with no ability, right? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. This beat 98 before, right? For, like, 120k, I'd hope it does. Let's send, like, a 102 or something like that. Curiosity, chat. A little bit of free play scaling. Anti-Bloon was big already. Yeah, so this... I don't remember the limitations and, like, how much this thing fell off. But, like, again, its DPS should just be generally increased. What happens if we funny a... Interesting. Let me send some fortified ZOMGs at this thing. Just a big old stack of them. Reset that cooldown. And then just, like... So I think we hit the Pierce limit there. But that was still pretty good. 102 fortified ZOMGs dying instantly is not bad. But how far does that extent go? Let's send this, like... Let's send this 201. Or like, not 200, not 200. Fortified BAD, I don't think we win. Funny ability, not so funny more. It doesn't kill fortified DDTs, 5,000 damage. But if they're partially damaged, I think it can lair skip. And then, okay, by this point, it's definitely going to fall off super hard. That's kind of to be expected. Okay, fair enough. It's still going to fall off and suck late game, but by that point, you should have a Vengeful anyways. If you're at 200, I was just curious. Pierce cap is 10k. It's a very high Pierce cap. That's kind of good. Nice. All right. Any other changes we need to know about, chat, for towers? Anything else that was very notable? Oh, there's one more. There's one more. This is not a... Yeah, it's notable. This is a notable change, I think. Ice Monkey. Snowstorm kind of good now. The length of the ability is pretty long. Let's send, just like, I don't know, a hundo... send like 200 fortified Cerams on like around like 80 kind of deal. I think that's past its Pierce limit. but that's kind of the point. So we're going to freeze these. We're fast forward speed. That uptime is like 40% now. That's pretty good. 2 snowstorms. How many snowstorms? That's an AZ. Not what I wanted. I don't think AZ got a buff, chat. I believe only snowstorm did. But like, let's say you're sending round 94, right? Mostly just looking at the ability here, by the way. If you have double snowstorm, which is still pretty cost effective, I don't think they increased the price of this. That's worth noting. They did. That's just send around 94 there. Oh, AZ got price buffed. Oh, AZ's 20. Oh, AZ got price buffed. Interesting. I already went over the ability there, Fortified. You might have missed that part, but AZ can definitely do some stuff. It's not quite as good as a Sabo in terms of, like, slowing power. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to reset that. Let's send 94 one more time, chat. A little bit of comparison here. So just Sab over, like, a snowstorm here. It's not bad. Obviously, Sabo a little bit better. Longer uptime, I believe. Yeah. AZ's not too far off. Or not AZ, Snowstorm. And with 2 of them, you've kind of got a Sabo, but like a little better Saram than Moab. But I still don't know if Snowstorm is the best ability in the game or anything like that, but it is cheaper. It is more cost-effective, I suppose. Then AZ is cheaper, but I don't know what that's really going to accomplish. Does Permafrost work from Snowstorm or no? That's another thing I cannot remember. I don't know if you can Permafrost that. Though in theory, these do stack in terms of debuffs. I believe, chat. These do stack, don't they? It's 1 speed and then... Yeah! Yeah, look at that! Look at that! Look at that! Look at that, chat. Look at that. You can even do this 2 Snowstorm. That's not bad. That's some pretty good stall right there. These things are going nowhere anytime soon. I mean, okay, well, they're going somewhere now, but that's pretty good stall. 250 Snowstorm? Yeah. You can even have 1 extra Snowstorm in there. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Spirit of the Forest got a major buff. I can't believe I forgot about that one, chat. Oh, this is like my favorite buff in the game. There was actually a small buff. Avatar of Wrath with Thunder is not completely useless anymore. Fun fact. That's a new... Oh, it looks different. It even looks different. Oh, yeah. So they made one very interesting change. These spikes, they all got a new animation, which looks beautiful. These look so much nicer than before. Definitely a visual upgrade. So I guess they have 3... I thought it was 2. No, there's 3 tiers. There's 3 tiers of spikeage now. And I guess it depends on the distance. So the closer it is, the more damage. Further away, it's a little less damage. And then way further away, it's even less damage. Obviously, this is going to beat 63, but for the meme, I'm going to run it. Still doesn't pop lead. Forgot about that. I forgot about that one, chat. We don't have to talk about it. I don't think Open Buff would do anything for this, but for the culture... Yeah, it shows the stronger spikes. Was that in the game before, just not visible, or Spirit of the Forest in the middle of balance? That was already viable, but like, we're gonna go see that in a second. Let's send to 78. Again, just watch it disappear. You can see as it hits the strong spikes, it's gone. Very interesting. I don't know if this beats a BFB. It shouldn't. What's the price in this lad? Still the same. Okay. So it's definitely no. Okay. Is 205 better than 025? I don't know. But they made it so the lightning now scales with the RBE. That's... Wow. That's impressive. Let's clear balloons one more time. Let's send it around 81. This is an interesting test, chat. There are very many towers, which for the cost of about 43k total, would definitely solo 81. This is not usually one of those. But there's a chance this beats... Not a good chance. But a chance. No, this is... Well, I mean, you could pop... If we pop the funny button, then yeah. Yeah, then it kills it. But without that, I don't think this really beats 81. Which is kind of fair, I guess, but its overall damage was not bad. Put it on strong. I don't know if that makes a big enough change, realistically. Positioning on this tower is infinitely more important, though. That's, I guess, of note. Let's send 81 one more time there, but I don't think this is going to win it. Yeah, spirit placement matters, and I think that's a great change. That's fantastic. You're almost using it like... This is Oban cleanup. This is not Spirit of the Forest cleanup, by the way. I don't know if that's really much better, but... I mean, using abilities on Oban without the... Okay, so there's no funny pop ability. We would probably have a higher level Oban, so this combo does actually beat 81. I do not think it beats 82 in any world. Fortified stuff just kind of wins here. But you can see that damage is pretty good across the board. I feel like it's still not a high-tier tower, and you know what, that's probably for the... I popped the funny by accident. If they gave that in chimps, that'd be cool, but I don't know why they... That one's still monkey knowledge, right? Or is it? That's one of those abilities that it should have... like boomerang hand change or whatever. I feel like that should be viable and usable in chimps, personally. But like, whatever, man. Whatever. So it is still there, right? Under magic? Somewhere? Yeah, it's a funny non-chimps thing. Okay, let's just go to balance real quick. Yeah, let's see how that goes. If only they make it so you can micro wall of fire placement. True. Okay, let's put one of these in the middle. This will definitely be interesting. So the damage potential on this thing is kind of absurd. We're just going to wait for those. Let's send 82 one more time. And we will, of course, add our village. Eventually. Okay, let's get our 230. And since we're doing Druid, we're going to put an Oban there. I feel like this only makes sense. We're not going to be able to village buff that. That's okay. We're going to get Oban to 11 for the culture, like I said. And now we'll send 82. Let's see how this one goes, chat. I have a little more faith in this one. Just a little more, and by a little I mean like a lot more faith. Like this should just definitely win, right? Nope, we already leaked. We already leaked. Yikes. Yows. Okay, well, the ability is insane DPS. That ability has insane potential, but I don't know if I'd call it chimps viable. I feel like the Saram damage got reduced almost, or it looks that way to me, which I don't know if that's a good thing. But it's still cool, I guess. Let's send a 93 maybe. But we're gonna try using the funny ability. That's the difference here. What's a bug? Sorry. The first bloom from each mob can't get hit from vines anymore. Oh, that does sound like a bug. Let's just put that there. We got like Oban level 12 or 11, right? I definitely missed, but that has a lot of potential for damage output. I think you're right. I think it's actually bugged because we seem to leak a lot of SRAMs here. Just gonna watch that, but slower. Maybe not the best example. Let's watch these Moabs instead here. Yeah, that is kind of weird. That does seem a little not right. I think you're right, Amphi. I think there is some bug with that because they just don't seem like they're taking damage. You're right. They've added a new thing and then they broke it. Good one, NK. Good one. The vines do stack, but they seem to be bugged, where it's like not targeting the first like children balloons or something like that. It almost looks like the Moabs from BFVs didn't take damage either. Did it look like that? Yeah. Okay. You have to expect like if with any kind of company like this, they put like 10 things in there, at least half of them are bugged, right? Ultra Boost's regular overclock effect ability buff state will now be included in save files. It wasn't before. Interesting. They broke Spirit. Yeah, it should be better. I think it's worse because of the bug, but we'll see if that gets patched. Anything else we're missing? I think we just go onto either the new map or we go do one of these or one of these. Which, I've done this. It was a bit of work, and by a bit I mean a lot of work. Doing this with no instas or no cash drops whatsoever is probably very difficult. I'm not gonna lie. The first child balloon doesn't take damage until it moves onto a new stage of vines. That is very broken. Yeah, that actually sucks. Spirit of the Forest is now worse than it was before. NKY! They literally made it... Oh, it's actually worse then. It's actually worse. Elite with no powers. Yeah, that's actually not easy. Oh, update run your game? It doesn't even work? Try verifying your files in Steam or something like that. You'd rather play Geared again over Elite. Yeah, chat, doing this without cheating is a nightmare. I'm not gonna lie. Set campaign... What? No, it's difficult. It's difficult. Normal boss mode with chimps rules? No, that's impossible. Without farming, I don't think you can even beat normal without farming in that game. Oh, all right. You know what? Fine. Chat, we're gonna see if we can even do this normal mode though without farming. I have a feeling like this does. Rohan said it's possible. They also told me the ravine was possible day one. Chat, I don't think we can we can't trust everything Rohan says with like. You gotta take it with a grain of salt, all right? That man's Australian. They do things like upside down there. No farming means no Oben or Ben. True. I was going to go for Sada or Ezili here. Now, Ezili does not work... Oh, actually, Ezili's better in Elite. Ezili in Elite's very good because when it pops out, just hold BADs. I don't know why it does that. You can just kind of Ezili ability all of that, and it's a really good combo. Shrimp for Rohan. Hey, Scooch, how's it going? Rohan also beat 500 golden balloons in 2 days, or so he tells us. Yeah, that's why we can't trust him, chat. Adora is the best non-Ben in Elite. Yeah, that would check out, because we're basically... No, but we're not going for... But we can't run Vengeful. Don't use Wall of Trees. Yeah, this is going to be kind of... Let's try this with Adora and Knowledge off. Let's run Adora. Yeah, this is going to be terrible. I don't have a good feeling about this one, chat. So, Knowledge is off. No farms allowed. I will not use any income abilities, but I might use those towers. Scoocha, we're going to do normal Bloonarius with Monkey Knowledge off. No powers, no instas, basically chimps rules. No income. I don't know if this is doable. I'm not going to lie. We'll find out. Yeah, no, apparently Rohan said this is possible, and I don't believe that. You have to reset if you lose a life. We're going to use lives. I think we're going to be allowed to leak lives, and that's our only give, because, like, realistically, this challenge is already stupid enough. It's doable. Yeah, I've never seen anyone do it, but we'll find out. Okay, so we're going to have to be very cost-effective early game. And we can't even farm. What is our game plan, then? I think ODS, Shredder, and... Now, here's the stupid thing about Bloonarius. It just pukes rams at you. So we're gonna need like a ring of fire, probably right about here in the back-ish for cleanup. So that's gonna be part of our late game. So I think we're gonna rely on this early game since we're using it regardless. When is our game plan? Open Avatar of Wrath sounds like a good combo. Again, we don't farm here. Ron probably used a bug and says, "Hey guys, I did it." Probably. Maelstrom better than Ring of Fire. I don't know. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know if... Oh, Maelstrom does do boss AoE. Oh, Maelstrom might be insane, actually. You have time for Maelstrom? Do you have enough time, though? I'm not sure if you actually do. Alright. Yeah, no selling? Sure, I'll do... Oh, no selling. Fine. Yeah, no selling. Chimps rules. Except for we're leaking lives. I just don't care. I do not care. That's my one give. We are leaking lives. Mail in the back is something like 25 seconds. We might need more tags here. Again, we're leaking lives. It's chimps minus the heart. It's... Wait. I was wondering if you guys would pick up on that. I'm glad you did. Spike Storms. We will probably use Spike Storm. We will... definitely be heavily relying on, I think Maelstrom could be insane boss damage. on a pretty good cooldown. I still feel like we're not going to do this. We're not going to do a good job here. Have to place the door. We're going to leak, like I said. We're going to leak. We're going to leak. That's our one give. We're leaking. Next time, do chimps proper. Why is it like lowercase I? Oh, I for instas. Allowing income but not instas. That is, I feel like, the regular hard mode. Doing this true chimps rules, like, I don't think it's winnable. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I feel like not leaking, no income, I don't feel good about that. Like, that just seems like a nightmare. So you gotta remember, the other thing about this is, we're never gonna afford this, right? That's a big, we're never gonna afford that. We are probably not gonna have more than, like, 3 T5 towers, and we're gonna have to pick them wisely. And maybe 4. By how late game we're going, there's a chance. Oh yeah, Spike Storm got a bit of a nerf. Spike Storm now no longer benefits from like attack speed buff, which kind of sucks. Outbuffing a Spike Storm is pointless now, I think. Or it's less good than it was before. Since outbuff was for the burst attack, not for the extra layers, I guess. CTA Spike Storm is not a good combo anymore, that's true, that's true. Yeah, Spike Storm, that nerf kind of sucks. Everything on Spectre is getting nerfed, except for P-Spike. At least Rohan doesn't touch that one, right, chat? That is, like, the one thing I feel like he will not mess with that one, at the least. It's not, it's dead, clickbait go burr. Yeah, Spike Storm definitely not as viable. I mean, I think the point of making Spike Storm a little less buffable means you use it as intended, and then you're kind of like, if you really want to kill at BAD, you're going to stick with First Strike again, stuff like that, right? Which makes sense. Ethan Reed uploaded Chimps Guide to Bloonarius. Fair enough. There's tryhards out there. They'll figure out anything. But I'm like, I don't want to sit here and, like, map out a perfect Chimps Bloonarius guide or whatever. Chimps reverse Bloonarius is easily Oh, you're talking about the map, or are you talking about the... You talking about the boss fight with Chimps rules, or the map with Chimps rules? Hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, Sig Flare. Sig Flare got a... I forgot about that one. Sig Flare got a massive change. Sig Flare is actually good now. Sig Flare is a very insane Camelot Tower now, by the way, chat. Because of what they changed on it. Let's just put one down for the culture. So Sig Flare now has like a bigger splash, I think, for decamoing than it did before, or that's what they said. I don't know if that's entirely true, but apparently it's supposed to be better against camos than it was before. Take that with a grain of salt. Oh, you're talking about the map. Okay, you're talking about the boss balloon? Wait. So there's a Bloonarius with Chimps rules? Okay, and of course the map's doable in Chimps, obviously, but if NK nerfs P-Spike, they'll probably make a bug out of it. Oh, probably. Probably. I should probably, like, pop that for the purple round for 25. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. I still want to see Sig Flare in action. I don't remember what happened on round 24, but I must have Sig Flared that and not even noticed or something like that. Instead of the explosion revealing... Oh, it does a shimmer when it explodes. Okay, okay. That's what it is. I'm like, there's something to it. I just don't remember what it was. That's what it does. Okay. So it is a much bigger AoE when it decamo stuff. What's the name of the levels after 155? I'm level 3 there. Veteran levels, yes. I'm a level 3. I'm just level 3, not veteran. What are you talking about? I'm just a level 3 player. No bully. Alright, I think our game plan that we're going to work towards is probably just... I think Tax Zone is our best bet for very cheap, cost-effective DPS. I probably should be using 002 villages more effectively than I am, because I'm not using them at all right now. Yeah, look at that Sig Flare. It basically didn't miss a single yellow. Yeah, no, that decamo hitbox is massive now. And this is just an 003 Sig Flare, chat. That's not bad. That's not bad. Nothing buff, no bigger blast, no rapid reload, nothing. Cool. Yeah, village discount would be smart. We're probably... What's our late game DPS? It might be Savvy. Actually, no, it might be 230 or 240. I honestly think running that super is maybe worth it now. I can't really confirm or deny if it's a good idea, but it's worth a shot, definitely, right? Okay, we're gonna put this here. This is gonna be, I think, our main one. It's gonna get range on it. And then the other one will be the secondary. So now we get the boss in round 40. Yeah, this is gonna be very jank. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not entirely sure how we're gonna kill this. Yeah, that Sake Flare can just decamo that so easily. Okay. Wait. Did you say this decamos DDTs now? Ooh, that's a bug. That's a bug and a half right there. You think that's not a bug? No. That's definitely a bug. Bloonson distributes DDT camo. Shattering Shells doesn't. So, like, that's definitely a bug of Sig Flare decamoing DDTs. Keep the bug. It'd be an interesting reason to run this tower, I suppose, but I don't think they're going to keep that one in the game. I'm not going to lie to you. I don't think we can get away with the second right now. I don't think we're going to go... Yeah, no, we're going to just buy this. We're not going to worry about second Veil. We got to have, like, an Alk buff ODS, or not ODS, Tax Zone. Can't afford Tax Zone. I might put a fighter plane in there as well. Maybe some Mauler spam. I'm sure the boss is appearing next round, and, like, we gotta think of something to beat that here. Wait, he implied it was intended for Sig Flare to work like that? Sure. I don't know if I believe that or not, to be completely honest with you, but alright, let's watch our damage. That seems a little pathetic, I'm not gonna lie. Not exactly the best DPS of all time. Now, currently, I feel like I don't have good Ceram cleanup, so we'll try rushing our Ring of Fire here, maybe. Because there's a lot of Cerams. Maybe the Maelstrom is the right play. I'll try the Maelstrom. I'll try the Maelstrom, and I'm going to try it, like, now. I need to get that Maelstrom, like, instantly, though. Otherwise, I think we're dead. I don't think I'm going to have that in time. I think I'm about to die here. Yep, that's death. I actually did too much DPS too quickly, and I die for that. Can we drop an Ice first, maybe? Ice won't have the Pierce. Can we stall it, though? Can sack attack. That is true. I don't think that's going to do a whole lot for us for Adora, realistically, but... let's see how much time that can buy us. I don't think that's going to be enough. But again, that's kind of all we've got right about now. We don't have selling allowed, so... Youch. This is not looking great for us. That's going to go so far past the Pierce limit, though. Yeah, we're never gonna live that. Not in any world do we ever live that whatsoever. Okay. So we were just short on our Maelstrom. It's not up in time. Which means we need to rush it faster, which means we need to skip something here. Why did I buy bottom path? I don't know, wasn't thinking. I was just kind of panic buying. Primary training was probably a waste, you're right. We can try again. Let's see this. Get Avi of Wrath. Get early discount village, 6 triple druids, leak 100 camos. That's not a terrible idea. That's not a terrible idea. Doing this without farms, I think, is already enough of a challenge. I feel like dropping farms kind of like ruins the game plan of this, because you're supposed to have a lot of income for this mode. Oh well. Maybe I'll put this here, because it'll probably be a better spot overall to Maelstrom. Let's try that. Let's try that. I'm just trying to think of, like, then we can hit this back spot a little. T1 impossible. I don't think so. I think T1's possible. I just don't think it's going to go great for us is all. We're going to buy like a 1-1-0. We just want the range. I don't think Pierce for round 4 might be kind of nice to have. It's at very last curve, like the exit curve. You just think right here, put it there. I mean, that's the safest spot, I suppose, but gives you time for mail. We were pretty close last time. This might just do it then. You're probably right. You're probably right. Okay. So we're gonna leak early. I do kind of like the druid spam idea, but I think we're just gonna leak a lot early. We're gonna rush that Adora ASAP just to get her out there. Rushing early village is probably a better plan. If we put our village in the same spot, we can have something there as well as something here. And what else can we do with that? I think I like ODS still. I think Alc buff ODS is still our best bet for general DPS. Maybe we buy the Maelstrom before we buy the rest of it. Where's my Monkey Knowledge? It's off. It's turned off. It's not on. Monkey Knowledge is off. We've got no knowledge, no powers. Probably not going to do selling. We're going to leak lives, though. That's it. That is it. Pat Avatar of Wrath actually sounds like a very good combo. I'm not going to lie. We're just going to leak. As much as that hurts, we're just going to leak. Just going to leak it. That's our early game lead. We're just going to leak that. Get our, like, round 6 Adora there. Face cam. Yeah, it's on. Bloonarius is epic. It's quite a challenge. I mean, doing the elite one, I think you basically have to have knowledge. That one is not possible without knowledge whatsoever. Like, you can't do... you just can't do it. Bloonarius, I'm pretty sure, is just... Elite is impossible. Like, literally not possible without knowledge. New map's cool, but I feel like it's kind of janky. At least reverse mode does not work right on that map. It's possible without Elite? Oh, no. No shot. Okay, maybe with no knowledge and farming. You could never do Chimps rules on Elite, though. You would never afford Paragons, and... No Vengeful. I don't know. I don't know. It might be possible, but... I'm not going to do Elite with Monkey Knowledge is not going to happen. Forget that garbage. Elite's already hard enough. Reverse Gyms, it's a funky blonde. It kind of is. It kind of does function the same way as that. You're not even wrong. It really does just work like that. Okay, now that we have this, we're going to rush our village, I think, instantly. Then we're going to buy everything around that. We're just going to leak early game, like I said. That's kind of our entire game plan right about now, is that we just leak early game. Not much else we can do about it. Village right about here should be fine. That'll reach with bigger rad. Round 97. Oh, you're saying doing all the way to 100? Reverse chimps on the new map. Might not be doable, but no, it's probably possible. It's just a nightmare, most likely. You don't think Elite is as hard as people think? You just have to know how to do late game? I guess that's true. The late game's still pretty rough. You just have to farm. You have to know how to farm aggressively more so. The first time I did Elite, I think I died to T5, specifically because I messed up Vengeful, which is fair. That's a very good reason to not win, I suppose. Let's just put faster shooting on that for now. Again, we can leak, that's fine. Leaking is totally fine here. You said it gives 50 trophies, full Odyssey 70, and it just takes longer. I don't know if it does take longer than an Odyssey, to be honest. You tried reverse gyms on the new map and failed hard. Yeah. Yeah, you probably would. I feel like Sada or Pat is the only kind of thing that works there. Like, the strats have to be pretty janky, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go for Doubleville already. We're just gonna keep leaking early game, I think, is our entire game plan. There's not a lot of other options here, to be honest. Just leaking early game. That's pretty much all we got. Abilitying those rounds. Let's not even buy this. We're going to buy the second on that. Okay. There we go. We've got everything but camo covered, and we're just going to leak camo 24. Do not care. Not a problem. Not even a problem for us, chat. We'll rush this to get like 2-3-0 maybe for some cleanup. You never use farms because they ruined the challenge before. This mode, like, you literally just have to use farms. Like, it's not optional, I feel like. At least in Elite mode. In Elite mode, I do not think it's winnable without farms. If someone proves me wrong, I'm just gonna, like, look at you and be like, what is wrong with you? Like, get a life. Literally do anything else with your life. But, like, I think you can probably do this without farms. Or I've been told you can already. So I believe when people say, oh, you don't need farms here. That's probably true. Does it mean I can do it easily? Probably not, but again, when people say it's doable, I'll believe you. I will believe you. It's like trying to, wait, Elite isn't even remotely winnable without farms. It's like trying to beat 40 with a triple O dart. Hey, according to Bane, if your placement's good enough. I should probably get Camoville. I think I might just be very... Is Counter Recipe really better than just buy... Wouldn't it be better to buy Sig Flare now? I feel like this is unironically the most cost-effective decam on the game. I mean, it's not the cheapest, but it's generally the best for what it costs now. After the change. After the change, of course. We're just going to buy an 0-3 Sig Flare. You can't even afford Mad OC normally by around 80. Oh, you're saying in Elite mode, right? You're not talking about normal mode, you're talking about Elite here, I'm guessing? Right? It's not possible to... Yeah, no Elite. Okay. Elite, even with knowledge, no farms, definitely... Yeah, I think we can all just agree. Elite is impossible without farms. And maybe this mode is possible without, but definitely going to be difficult. Okay, we'll buy our Maelstrom ASAP as possible here. Cool. I think I might just get faster reload on this. Just to be on the safe side, and have a little more splash AoE there. The better placement is actually like a little lower here now that I think about it. Kind of catches the way back there. Did I try to... We briefly looked at Twitch integration. It's kind of cool. It's a little awkward to use, but it's definitely a cool thing to have. Yeah. Normal's been done without farms. Fair. So we've basically got Chimp's rules except for hearts. So everyone's got the name for that one already. Alright, let's buy this. Oh, there should be good. Rush OD, get a Burke Brew, and then just hope for the best on that, because, like, oh man, I don't even know how well this is going to go. I feel like the answer is not well. Actually, I know exactly how this is going to go. It's not going to go well. You're streaming because... Oh, you finally started streaming there, Fortified. Nice. Yeah. Has anyone done this with no... Wait, someone said they have done this with Chimps rules, like true, actual Chimps rules. This has been done or it hasn't been done? That's the part I still don't know. Has this been done, like, no leaking, no selling, no income, no powers, no knowledge, yada yada yada, etc, etc, etc? Because that I don't know about. I'm going to sack that, just get a little bit of attack speed buff there. I don't know if that's going to really do a whole lot for us, but it's worth the shot. This one's going to be our range and jungle realms, which I think we want to get ASAP here. There we go, we get that. Now we're going to have the ability all the Cerams. Pierce limit, kind of sketch, but we do definitely get through. Oh, no, that's bad. That's very bad. That's going to go too fast. I don't know if we're going to... Okay, we do get this back in time, just barely. I was a little worried about it, I'm not going to lie. I was kind of sketched out that we were going to not have ability back in time, but we definitely do, so that's actually... That's good. That's really good. That's a big deal right there. Yeah, this is not going nearly as poorly as I thought it was gonna, realistically. Let's get faster throwing on that, I think, and then we'll just buy primary training. It doesn't hurt the attack speed, everything. I think that's a worthwhile investment already. Water map, you can't fit farms on, like Spice Islands, right? Oh. Wait. If we get like a Spice Islands boss fight, that's not even that big of a deal. It's actually easy. And now we're winning without the Maelstrom. We don't actually need the Maelstrom. I was right about the ice just coming in and swinging, so... Okay, cool. Now I think our plan is rush tax zone, but I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Huh. But if they ever do like a water map boss fight, it's just going to be like boat spam, which is fine. I'm okay with that. Tornado boss on Spice Islands. Maybe. But, like, okay. So, no farms. We're saying no income. No income towers at all, though. They're a squid. I guess, yeah, if you had other income towers that aren't farms, sure. Yeah, you could do it. You could do it. You can definitely go bottom path boat spam, and yeah, that'll definitely get you there in cash eventually. Total income from 48 to 60 is 2700. Alright, we can rush tax zone then, and we'll have our Maelstrom in the back, and that seems like a good plan. What's our total... final plan here, though? I feel like tax zone, Sky Shredder, and maybe honestly like a 2-3 or 2-4, maybe a 2-4-0 super isn't like the worst plan here ever. I just think I messed up on village placement. Unless it goes near the back, which... kind of don't like this placement, I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't look great to me, but, like, it's not the worst. It's on cleanup detail. It kind of shoots the front. Could be okay, I suppose. Also, yeah, rushing Taxon. I forgot how easy this is. The only things that's our saving grace right now, chat, it's only medium difficulty, so moves are not nearly as thick as they would be traditionally. And that's, again, that's, like, the only thing going for us right now, realistically. It's how you forward flagship subcommon chimps. I was using Taxon. Makes sense. I feel like I don't use Taxon as often as I should, but can I just say how good this 013 Sig Flare has been to us? This has just done everything we need. I have not bought any other camo detect. That is it. An 013 Sig Flare just done everything we needed to do. That's good. It's just a 301 sub, but it's not on water. Cool. Yeah, the first boss is pretty easy. It's only 20k. The second one I think is like 50k. I'm trying to remember how that scales. It's a noticeable change in terms of scaling there. This ice, I think, is going to put a lot of work in for Saram spam, and don't medium have the same HP? I thought they were slightly less than hard. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong on that for sure. I thought it was different. I like how these spam balloons go from, like, greens to yellows, but at this point it should never matter. Also, 75k. I was wrong. That is not 20 to 50. It is 20 to 75k. Of course, you can see Taxone going burr just a little bit, chat. This will be the easiest boss, I think, for the entire run. This one, just like, this Maelstrom is not actually doing much. I think you can totally skip this Maelstrom. I don't think we ever needed to buy that. It's done a little bit, but not a lot. I think you can just get away with rushing the Stronger Sim Taxone. Funny that this happens at the same time as 63 and we literally just don't care. How the health stacks? I have no clue. Okay, so we got that really fast, so we don't have boss till 80, 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. How many bosses are there? 5? 40, 60, 80, 100, 120? All the way through 140. There's no one. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I mean, when you think about what Taxone does, because of the size of that lad, he's just like, he envelops the entire thing. He takes maximum Taxone damage, which is like, with an Alk buff primary training, that's an absurd amount of DPS. Just like the sheer quantity of damage on that is just like, it gets obliterated, and it's fantastic because of that. Now, again, the only problem is figuring out the rest of our DPS. I do still think that a Shredder is a good option here. I don't think I can get a second village buff without buying bigger rad, which is kind of a problem. I think I got these swapped, and I kind of played myself there. Unless we can put a Shredder here. No. Can we get a Shredder there? Nah, we really just can't fit that under double village, which is kind of a pain. It's kind of not great for us, I'm not gonna lie. Did they only nerf the 040 and not 050? That part I'm not actually sure about. I actually don't know what they did there. Going straight for Mad? I wonder if I should be rushing Mad as well, actually. That is probably some of the most cost-effective MOB DPS, I suppose. I just don't know how well that's going to work. They buffed Super Mines. They did buff Super Mines, but I think it was also like there was a bug on Super Mines. I don't even think they buffed it. I think they just fixed the bug. Also, see you later, the Mind Cool. Take care. Take care. Due to memory leak, Alk has been deleted. No! Now this same challenge without Alk. Chat, have you ever done, like, expert maps chimps without Alk? It's a nightmare. The game becomes, like, infinitely harder when you take Alk out of it. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Rohan said in the past, like, this game is basically balanced around Alk and how it affects towers. Like, that's just a straight-up truth of this game, right? It was, yeah, the buff was literally a bug fix. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. What would be super cool there, Amphi? What would be cool? Tier lists are literally how well Alk buffs a tower. It's pretty true. Like, it's literally what tier lists are based around. Is like, how well does Alk buff a thing? Yeah. Except for Etienne. Yeah, but like, Etienne just gives map-wide Etienne's his own buff. Things are either how well do they buff or how well are they buffed. That is all of, like, that is all of BTD6 in a nutshell. How well does it buff? How well does it get buffed? That's just how it works. Strongest in price increase to 10k, but gives +2 damage. I think the reason it gives attack speed and damage and layers is because if you made it +2 damage, this becomes infinitely more busted, and I don't think that's a good change. That would make it so, like, rapid, like, high projectile, high attack speed towers like Taxstone Shredder become even better, but things that already have high layers just don't get the same benefit, and I think that's why it's +1 layer. I honestly think that's fine how it is. I don't think Alex should ever get +2 layer. Does Rohan have less black borders than me? He might. I've got everything but the new map we're going to do later. I've only gold bordered Ravine, but at least I got that gold border. That one took me forever. And I don't have Bloody Puddles, and that's it. So unless Rohan's got all of that, then yeah, I guess I do have more. I don't know. Well, it's always the ceramics. Hold on. Gold border Ravine was pretty janky, I'm not going to lie. I couldn't even gold border that map before, though. I would just throw something late game all the time. The fact that I even got there was, like, already a journey and a half. Get OC. OC is a good plan, but, like, I'm pretty sure I can just straight up greed into Mad here. Pretty close. I'm only, like, 10, 15k away from that. Co-op orders. I'm getting, like, I'm slowly working away at those, like, co-op medals, but I'm not going to black border it. Okay, let's see Taxstone's DPS here. That does not look... The way that's ticking down, I do not think we're ever getting away with this without an upgrade. So I think our new plan is going to be this one. That can steal Alk buff, and I'm kind of okay with that. We might get Pod partway through this. We're definitely going to need Pierce Path, I think. Because that'll be definitely relevant in a little bit here. Yeah, let's just lock it up that way for a little bit, I think. Call it a day. Pop one of those. Pop one of those. If we can buy Mad in the middle of this upgrade, I think that's the only thing that keeps us alive. If we don't get away with that, I think we probably die here. I'm a little scared about what pops out of here in the T3 chat. I don't remember what it is anymore. I'm not going to lie. Is it still Ceram Cluster, or is it like Moabs now? I'm actually worried about this. Also worried about my damage output might not be enough if I don't get Mad soon enough. We're 82, so we should be getting a lot of cash very quickly here, I think, but... I should be popping that, like, off cooldown. I don't know what I'm doing. I feel like I'm throwing here. What's the RVE of this? Oh, it's Moabs. Okay, that's actually terrifying, but I think we're okay here. Yeah, this Maelstrom in the back, not really doing much for us. I feel like it just ate our money, and then we never really got value out of that one. I'm not gonna lie. But that's fine. I think once we get Mad, we live this. It's gonna be a little close. I'm gonna start Maelstroming that. I feel like I should just use this off cooldown now, because I've got no other purpose for this tower. It's basically Chimps rules, but we're allowed to leak lives. That's the only one extra bonus condition. Okay, give me the Mad. Give me the Mad. Oh, that just chunks it down. Oh, that is fantastic. As long as we've got enough Ceram cleanup and Moab cleanup, which I think we do at this point, it honestly looks like we're just A-okay here. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, it looks like we're sitting pretty right about now. Italian Chimps rule. That's a spicy meatball. Alright, yeah, that's as much DPS as I think we're getting for a while. Now the T4. That'll be scary later, but we don't have to worry about it for a while. Let's lock this to the back for a little bit. And what's our next game plan? I think Shredder might still be worth buying, but I'm not certain anymore. What is our game plan? I don't know if Moab Dom is really good here or not. It's worth a shot. If you take out the H in Gems, it becomes Italian. Sure. Spectre? Question mark. I don't think a Spectre is worth. I think a Shredder is more valuable than a Spectre to us, personally. I don't know. I should probably just buy Camo. No, I don't even need it. I don't even think I need to buy Camo. I'm pretty sure you can just use, like, a 013 Sig Flare for the entire game. And technically, yes, the Mad's more Camo for DDTs, but we're not going to worry about that till later. Savvy. Do you think a Savvy is worth buying here, though? I'm not sure if it really is. Round the 100 boss is really tough. Yeah, that's the part I'm scared about. I don't know if a Savvy... I think we might be better off with, like, a Shredder. Carpet of Spikes might be... I don't know. Carpet might be really good here. I don't know. Kind of, like, almost feeling Carpet here. Why Adora? Someone just said Adora's good for this, and I'm like, yeah, sure, why not? For the culture. I didn't really think, I kind of just did. Not gonna lie to you. And Brittle. Oh, yes. And Brittle's actually probably insane here. I'm not sure how stuff like stacking, like, Top Path Sniper. I wonder if that Embrittle, Top Hat Sniper, Glue Strike. I think we might just throw more buff stuff in here. Yeah, Glue Storm +1 damage. Yeah. Whenever he says, what is that? When I say a 50k T5 is more worth than it's for. Yeah, well, I know it's like double the cost. I just feel like a Shredder is not going to do anything for us. I feel like a Shredder is like a mid-early game carry. I don't know. Yeah, obviously I'm like stating the obvious there, but still. I'm just trying to think. We can only buy so many more towers here, right? Was that DDT? The fortified ones are yellow. Did I see that right? Or does it go yellow when it's low? Either way, whatever that was sick. Okay, we're going to buy Super Brett here. I think this is just a worthwhile investment. I'm just going to run it. I'm just going to run this. Not even worried about it. Oh, the decamoed ones go yellow? That's kind of cool. Was that like a thing they put in the game? You mentioned earlier, I didn't see it. I didn't even notice that till now. That's sick. That's actually so cool looking. That's wild. They come yellow. Okay, I love that they go yellow when they're decamoed. I love that. I love that. Small little details like that, they really do it for me. Okay, 98's happening, by the way. 98 happened, by the way. Okay. 30k to work with. I think our Blue Strike still worthwhile. It's a really weird spot for it, but we're going to buy the Glue Storm. We're going to do that. CTA, I don't know if CTA is super worth it. I'm not going to lie. I don't know if CTA is a good plan. Sabo's not really worthwhile to us. We're not slowing anything down. Chat. Hear me out here. This is a little bit of a weird one. But, Unstable Concoction. Can we abuse the splash off of ZOMGs to hit big damage on top of Bloonarius? I feel like we can. I feel like that works, right? Is that big brain or is it just a waste of my money? He's got like 7k done already, which isn't terrible. This is why I was like, yo, look at that okay, the Bloonarius splash. Assuming this is correct, this should be very good damage output. I hope. Looks like we're getting chunked down. That's kind of terrifying, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, that's kind of sketch. I wonder if I should sack something for Adora or not, but this seems like we're getting some value out of it. He's got 55,000 damage. Okay, we got value out of that. We definitely got value out of that. No ifs, ands, or buts. I'm scared about the next wave because I don't think I have many abilities up here. Pop that. 130 Alk is better here because of Pierce. Change it now. Can't change it. We can throw another one in, though. Not gonna lie, not a terrible plan. I might put a Super Maelstrom in the back, but also I think I just need to go buy a Spike Storm. Yo, I might get rolled here. I might just die here. Oh, I might just die here. Oh, I'm so dead here. Hold on. Okay, whoa. Okay. Whoa, so we got rolled by Cerams. I do not have good Ceram cleanup. Let's just continue for a second. We're going to abuse this like it's A-pop. I'm not going to lie, that's our entire game plan right now. Maybe a Spack in the back wouldn't be a terrible idea. So I think we're going to lock this lad for a second here. Just, like, lock him there. And I think we're just going to throw one Spike Ball. Which isn't the strongest thing on its own, I know, but, like, that's kind of, like, what we've got at the moment. This Bloonarius is definitely looking pretty terrifying right about now. I wish the game paused when I pressed the button, but, like, 3 years later it just says, nah, defeat. Oh, that's so unfortunate. We don't have the cleanup. We have the damage output for Bloonarius. We don't have the cleanup. What's with the Super Brett? Super Brett's just to increase damage on Bloonarius, assuming that even works. cold bordering Monkey Meadows. Does Unstable Concoction actually work? The thing of Unstable Concoction, I'm going to retry from this round. I'm just curious. Where did my Unstable Concoction go? Oh, we're back to around the 100. Right. The point of Unstable Concoction is more so that it hits all the ZOMGs. Yes, that leaks a lot of cerams, and that is the problem right now that I have to deal with, which means I probably just need, like, one of these, but... GZ might be a better play here. Overclock GZ? Right. We're doing imps. I know I get like a small amount of income from continues, but realistically, chat, I'm sitting there like mashing the pause button. This game just does not let you... When there's like stuff on screen, it literally will not let you pause. I paused like 3 years ago, and it's like, nah, and you just die. It's so frustrating. Overclock NG... Yeah, so Fortified knows why I bought it. So basically, again, the whole plan of using this is not the fact that it does hit Bloonarius. That's not the point. The ZOMGs that spawn from Bloonarius, now those explode. Those have insane DPS. This Alka went up to like 55k in like 2 rounds there, right? Move the S to the front. Yeah, it goes like way back. It goes to the spawn of the boss. That's what it goes back to. Maybe just having Maelstrom is a better play here. I don't really know if it's a good game plan or not. But again, the point of this, I'm going to put AMD on that. Don't ask. Just the fact that we can get like the huge splash off of everything behind it. And we'll just buy like a rapid reload on that. Just a little more consistent decamo just to be on the safe side. Those DDTs are so cool. I love that. Okay. Balloons don't stop immediately when you pause. They move a little and stop, so you can pause and die. I know. They did that intentionally, and it's to stop race players from abusing pause spamming, and I hate it. I absolutely hate it. It's the stupidest thing in this game. Like, I don't know how many frames pass, but you're not wrong. Whenever you pause, the game literally does. But the problem is the laggier your game is, like, the later you are, the more that's on screen, the slower your pause happens. Like, it's not many frames right now, but if it's laggy, it'll be like, instead of like 2 frames passing, it'll be like 5, 10. The reaction is why they do it, which I kind of hate that. If you're fast enough to pause, like, that's kind of part of the game to some extent. What pathing are those going on? Yo, hold on, wait a second. No, they're going back there. Okay. I think we just buy Maelstrom here and call it a day, and we're going to buy Primary Mentoring, maybe? I'm not really sure if I want to do that here. We're on round 101, which means we're free play, which is probably why this got so terrifying so quickly. You might have to just put one, like, 032 there. Otherwise, I think we just don't win here. Yeah. That's a problem. Pausing races are... I think pausing races being disabled would actually be a good thing, but, like, I don't think Rohan wants that to go live. Unfortunately. Interesting how now we're not back to a hundo. Very interesting. I'm gonna buy that. Higher Pierce. And then... Maelstrom that. That's kind of sketch, I'm not gonna lie. Having some kind of stall... Very good to have. Okay, now the question is whether we can chunk this damage down or not. Which, I think we can. I think we've got the DPS potential for that. And again, this Unstable Concoction, just putting in funny damage numbers... Doing a fantastic job. We're going to slow that down because that's kind of sketch. I wonder if Mob Shove or a downdraft would be worthwhile here. I think we're fine without it. Probably just going to Maelstrom that. I should be doing that basically off cooldown at this point. That is a lot of stuff happening. I think we're dead again. Hold on. Pausing ratios should bring up the screen without stopping the game. No, I agree. I kind of agree. I mean, pausing is like the meta. I think races without pausing would be more interesting, but they might be like... They might be a nightmare. Especially for new players. That'd be terrifying. That would be absolutely terrifying. Okay, so this is clearly not going to cut it. Let's lock this for 1 second here. I need better Ceram cleanup than what I've got. I think I'm just going to put this in like the awkward spot, like right here, because I just need it to have that save on the price. Don't even care. That's probably fine. It's just gonna have to be fine there. I'll save my like stuns and stalls for a little bit more time than I was doing last time. That should definitely be more impactful. We can pop that freeze right now. That'll buy us a little bit of time. Maelstrom's got to go burr for a second. I forgot how bad this Ring of Fire sucks in free play. This thing is literal dog. I'm so worried about that cleanup. That looks really bad to me. I'm not going to lie. Okay, I think we got through it. I think we have the DPS here. I think we have the DPS. I just played a little sloppy, and I did not do enough damage because of that. But I think now we're actually fine. Now, what I should also be buying is a Shattering Shells. I don't know why I was stupid and didn't buy that before, but, like, that would have been just infinitely more useful than any other purchase I probably was gonna make. I dropped the ball on that one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. I should have had that a long time ago. So what's Adora's XP looking like right now? Level 16? Not great. Not great. Okay. Let's pop the funny one more time. Let's splash off those. We're going to freeze everything for a second there. Buy us a little bit of time. Just going to hold slow, and then we're going to Maelstrom everything again. Yo, that Pierce limit. Oh, wow. We live that. We just leaked lives in the most terrifying way I think possible, but we're fine. That was the last wave of ZOMGs. The Tier 5, I don't think there's any shot we beat that. Continues cheating's nothing. Nothing's getting us through that. I'm pretty sure we're just going to die there, straight up. My dog's barking very loudly outside, chat. Man. These DDTs are so sick. I love that. You know what I should have bought instead of this? I think a pod. I think a pod was the right play. I think that's what I should have gone for. That Maelstrom is insane, but I think a pod is probably stronger. Not gonna lie. If I can fit a pod in there, that'd be great. I don't think I can. Don't think I'm gonna get away with that. That's okay. We're just gonna buy a pod, chat, if we can. XP kind of sucks late game. I always forget about that. I always forget about this. I think we should have bought a pod. I know we're not supposed to sell, but at this point, I don't think it's... No farms, I think, is already a nightmare. We're just gonna, like, again, this run is already... The Chimp's rules have died. I don't care. I think I already made it apparent that I can't do it with Chimp's rules. So. No. Forget the rules. We're just going to do no farms. I think having no farms is like the biggest deal here. If we were to do this again without Chimp's rules, I think a pod would be infinitely more impactful than a Maelstrom ever would be. Realistically. Look at this guy just putting in... He's just putting in damage numbers. Look at that. And I do like that this chips away at that slowly. Very slowly. I think we're just dead to the 120. I think we're dead 120. Transparent upgrade screens and pause. Yeah, I mean, pausing is good. I think being able to pause is a nice thing in this game. I think pausing in races, again, if they remove that, I think that'd be a good change personally, but whatever. Elite Bloonarius isn't too bad, but if you're not doing any cheese, any gimmicks, you're probably going to have a bad time with it. To be fair. Ooh, how are we looking? If we're going to be selling, I think we're just going to drop that by pod. Pod does fall off a little bit late game, but, like... Pod is enough for what we need here. Pod is definitely enough. Overclock? Ah, yeah, overclock CTA. You're right. We should be buying those now. That's the one. It's going to be a while before I get that, I think. I feel like the real challenge is just do it, no income. I feel like dropping selling rules and chimps is, like, just not worthwhile. I don't have enough experience with this game mode. British people pronounce it British. The tea was dumped in the Boston Harbor. Bro, too soon. Too soon. No pausing races would give the meta to mobile players. I don't think it does. I'm pretty sure mobile players have so much of a disadvantage. I don't think it really gives them much of anything, to be completely honest with you. Mobile doesn't have hotkeys, yeah. Like, I don't think it's a real point in saying, oh, mobile players get a massive advantage from that. No, I don't think they do. I really don't think they do. Completely honest with you. Okay. I kind of like this pod spot. This should be bad, but it's kind of working. We were going to buy... Ah, yes, the radar scanner I've never had this entire game. We're going to try rushing CTA. I think overclock should have been before Call to Arms. I think we're just going to overclock Mad, and that's our game plan for the rest of this. Primal 1, I have no idea what that is. No idea what that is. The pause to move your mouse? Yeah, but, like, I don't think...
again, the meta just goes to the mobile players because they don't have to, like, they don't have to pause to move their mouse, they can just tap. Like, I feel like there's so many other disadvantages that they're stuck with. Oh no, round 119, the BAD, oh no, terrifying. We do win this, right? Yeah. BADs are free because of this, very nice. Most people say mobile can't get past 200 in free play, but they can. I guess that's true. They probably could make it. I'm sure mobile players could do it. Like, they could get there. They could beat people in races. I love how it just spams, like, rainbows. That could be Cerams, and I feel like the spam here is, like, so underpowered. But the spam that happens later is a nightmare. Okay, so Dora's max level. That's good. I don't know if I have enough Alk buff going on, and I don't think I can get more in there if I wanted to. I think we just have to try and buy our CTA at some point. That's pretty much the game plan now. That should be hitting that all the time. I don't want to change this angle too much because I still need to hit big things like this. I'm trying to watch the splash off the fortified ZOMGs because I feel like that should be a very massive damage source for us here. What does the T5 do in non-elite? Is it BFBs, I think? I feel like it might be. I feel like it might be here. Does it just spam, like, Moabs? I can't remember. Need more damage? I think you're right. I can't get that much more damage. That's the scary thing. Like, these are both putting in work, but they're not going to put in enough work. I'm pretty sure we're going to die here, but I don't know what to buy. Like I said, I'm pretty sure we're dead to this T5 no matter what I do here. It's Moams, but the damage is... Oh, the damage is like tier... Okay. It's like 4 to 5. Right. OC. Yay, you're right. OC is going to help us. But only a little bit. Only a little bit. I'm not going to lie. There's only so much OC can really do for us at this point. I got to use abilities like off cooldown here. Oh, we're just going to sack a dart there. Just get that attack speed upgrade on the door. It's not much, but like it might be noticeable. OCing Mad versus Adora. What's the better damage output? I'm pretty sure it's more impactful to have you OC'd right now. Yeah, we're going to just pop the funny slowdown as soon as we hit that next damage tier here, which probably will be now in the ability. We're so dead here, by the way. It's not even close. We are certainly dead. Oh, it's BADs here. Yeah, no, we definitely do die here. We definitely do not win here, chat. That is GG's. That is definitely GG's there. We don't win this. All right. Does OC and Mad ability stack? That's a good question, and I actually do not know. Straight up no clue. This is probably doable with no farms, chat, but not the way I play the video game. Man. I feel like you need a more solid strat than what I've got. Honestly, I'm starting to think Shredder is better here than the Mad, just because I think it's more Ceram cleanup, so we could skip pod because of that. Actually, that's a lie. That kind of does fall off. It's better overall, I feel like, though. Even if, yeah, the Mad is much better single target damage. Absolutely. I'm not going to argue that, but Avatar of Wrath is better. You might be right. Pat Avi spam does sound pretty effective. Are we even going to get it? We're not even getting. We're going to get it like to half and then die, I think, here. We're never getting CTA, so this was money not well spent. Yeah. Like, so we're gonna die very shortly. It's gonna spawn the BAD, and we're just gonna die immediately after that. That's what's gonna happen here. What CTA? Yeah, exactly. We never even got there. That's the thing. Never even got there. Never got CTA. Spike Storm does a bit of damage, but it's just not enough. It's just not enough. We're gonna get half. We're gonna spawn that BAD. We're gonna die. GG's. Doing this with no farm. Apparently it's doable, but like I feel like it's a nightmare. I feel like it's not practical. See, that spawns it stupidly close to the exit there. See how it's like going off to the left as if it's going to go on this path, and then it spawns ahead of Bloonarius? That I never quite understood why they do that. Like, I feel like the spawns on Bloonarius are like way too short. But there we go. We got it to half and then died. Oh, you're saying what, CT? Yeah, Cult Arms. Sell for Psy. I still think Azili is one of the best heroes for this. For T5, when it spawns a BAD, you pop Azili ability for cleanup. It works. All right, but 129, that's not bad. That's not bad for no farm. You're playing race on your 6-inch phone. It wasn't really bad at all. An iPad would be super manageable. Maybe. Yeah, it should spawn behind Bloonarius, but for some reason it does like a downdraft animation and then it moves forward. Which doesn't really make sense, but oh well, oh well. Twitch integration. We can do that a bit. The Twitch integration is cool, but it's kind of awkward how it works. You can run multiple polls, but people get to pick like one of each category of tower. I'm not quite sure how I'm not sure exactly how it works. It's kind of weird. Hey Rohan, how's it going? Hello, hello. And yo, Rohan, thank you for fixing the Ravine Sword, mostly. I appreciate that one. That is my favorite change. Everything else is irrelevant. Alright, let's do Elite. Just normal Elite. I mean, doing normal without farms. Oh man, that's a nightmare. Yeah, it's not completely fixed, but it works more often than not, so... Yeah, I don't know if I believe... Yeah, you said you did Bloonarius with no farms. Or powers or instas or something like that. I'm not sure if I believe that. You're gonna call me out in the patch notes, but it's a little iffy, so... Alright, I see, I see. Like, Rohan, I must have been the only guy, like, mauling about that one. Like, I saw that, I'm like, that one's for me. So, again, I do appreciate that fix. Yeah, the Ravine Sword is more or less fixed. It's close enough. You've done it multiple times. Okay, I got to T5 and I could not beat it. It runs multiple polls, but it doesn't actually matter which one wins in each poll. Takes the votes for each top one and takes the top ones from the complete list. Right. One strat is consistent for no farms T5. Other strats. Oh, is that the one? People told me you do like Pat plus 025 Druid or something like that, and like that's the only strat that gets there. Oh yeah, the mouth. Yeah, I like the upgraded. Like it's kind of friendly. This one is just very cool looking. All right, no Pat. Oh really? I had Adora. I mean, you can't do Sun Temple really. Or Savvy. Alright, let's go to Elite. We gotta turn Knowledge back on for Elite. It's just not winnable Knowledge off for Elite. That's my other question, Rohan. When people did it with no farms, did they have Knowledge on or no? Because we did Knowledge off no farms, and we were not that close. It's power of the brain. It sure is. Snipers for money. The point, though, Gideon was not using any income towers, even if we have them, though, to be fair. Not just no farms, no farming. No money farming whatsoever. You did T4 normal, no farms with Adora and Savvy spam. The T4 is doable. How do you beat the T5 in normal? You said no farm. Did you have knowledge on though? We did. Has anyone done no knowledge, no farms? That's my question, I guess. Oben, Avatar of Wrath. I can see it. Okay, no knowledge. Gotcha, gotcha. I'd love to see someone beat, if someone did, like, Elite with no knowledge, that would be insane. Obviously, no farms is out of the question. CTA Overclock Mad gets there? Are you sure? I don't know. Ravine Sword. Alright. Let's go try the Elite. Let's go run Elite. No weird rules on this. This is already hard enough. It's already difficult enough here. Brain power. Yeah, that'll happen. You're gonna attempt. Good luck, Fortified. Good luck with no monkey knowledge. That sounds like an absolute nightmare. Okay, what do we want to bring here? I had good luck with Azili. I think Sai is pretty decent-ish. Ben is the best hero without powers for farming. Yeah, otherwise Adora. We're not going to use any powers or instas. That's the only condition for this. When I did it off-stream before chat, it was at like 2 in the morning after work, but I think I died like to the last phase of the T5 on my first go, and then I forget what I did the second time. If you snowball? Yeah. No one gets close to Ben or Adora. I feel like Ben for income is probably the best bet. Adora would be good for Vengeful. I'm just going to go with Ben. I'm down to run Ben here, so let's just run it. Let's just run it. No instas. Yeah, Adora to buff Temple or Ben for early greed. That's pretty much the entire like game plan here. So I think we're just going to drop a free dart and then just farm into Ben off that. That's what you do here. We got lives to leak, and we're going to do that. Leaking early game is optimal gameplay. Yeah, Ben's got the snowball effect. Exactly, exactly. Someone's saying Bloonarius and Chimps rules is easy with Percal. This is a power. Do they understand that this is a... Do they understand that this is a power that they're not allowed to use? Oh, Ben was... Restart. I got lost in the sauce. I'm supposed to be focusing on placing Ben frame 1. Door for Smash. All heroes are quite viable aside from maybe Sai here. Yeah, I think the only argument for Sai is that you can kind of use Sai's early game, mid game power to farm aggressively, but then you just fall off the BADs, I guess. They use Ring of Fire to melt Arctic Wind, replacing a water tower. Imagine if that was like a thing with monkey knowledge. Kind of funny. Ah, he's blind. He's blind. Unlucky. Okay, so we got Ben now. I think we're just going to double dart because we can sell these later. There we go. Okay, not for early game. I mean, you can basically Sai start though, right? Sai plus a free dart does go pretty far. Sai dart wins early game free. I don't know what you mean. Zilly Totems are really good. I was using Bomb Blitz as Zilly Totem. I did that a lot. That was a fun combo. I got to use that. Marketplace is Zilly Totem. Oh, what a fun combo. Also, I don't like my Ben placement. I kind of didn't really think. I just kind of placed. But that's fine. We can work around that. And I'm very lazy, chat. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to use a Banana Farmer. Sue me. Can't afford Sai, your dollar's off. Okay, so you can do free dart into Sai, though. Bomb Blitz on bosses. I don't remember how much damage it does, but I remember it was kind of... It was satisfying cleanup, too. Either way. Someone losing Elite with 200,000 cash from Couch Rush. Interesting. I feel like if you spam that much, you should never lose. When I did this the first and second time, I did use one farm insta. And doing this without is definitely more difficult. Because like even placing one like 023, 024 farm early game, something like that is insane. Like the amount of snowballing you get off that, kind of intense. But like without that, it's going to be a little more difficult here. Farm hard. Yeah, that's the thing. We need to farm aggressively. I think we're going to do two like 110 farms. 100s rather. This is when people start arguing about optimal farming. What's up there, Asarumna? 30 lives before you bought Trip Darts? I'm probably going to leak a lot too. We're just going to use Ben for like 15, I think. That's our entire game plan here. We're going to buy another farm again. I want to try and rush a Marketplace. I think Marketplace is generally better. I feel like Marketplace is the best thing to use for farming. Because you don't have to collect it, you don't have to think about it. 2-0 farm, 2-3-0 farm into 420 farm. I don't know if 420 farm is better to rush than a Marketplace anymore, to be completely honest with you. Also, don't banks suck? Didn't bank get hard nerfed? Correct me if I'm wrong, but banks are terrible now, aren't they? I feel like there's no point in running a bank. Just gonna leak here, and that's okay. I'm not mad about... I'm gonna leak like 2 lives. Nothing, basically. Okay. Banks are still best. 420 pays faster than the market. You do the math. I'm wrong. I don't even care anymore. We're farming in one way or another. Who cares what way we're farming? We're just farming in a way, alright? Doesn't matter. I think I'm gonna have to buy a 3rd dart here. There we go. Good enough, good enough. All that matters, chat, is we're farming. We've got a market of 18, it's fine. Well, I know a 420 farm's better, but it's harder to farm into, is what I'm saying. I feel like it's harder to create into that. Banks are still better without deposit. Really? Okay, interesting. I would not have known that. Alright, well, we're gonna try and go top path. So they spammed Super Monkey Storm and Monkey Boosts all the time. Didn't have enough DPS to beat 1 in 20 rounds. Bruh. That's just, if you don't know the towers to use, then yeah, you're probably just gonna feed, and that's just how it is, I guess. Unlucky. We're probably gonna need to start doing some damage here. I think we're just gonna get like Attack Sprayer. It's pretty cost-effective DPS. I don't want to leak too much. I do want to farm aggressively, but like... Oh, you know what? I'm done. We have Ben. Of course, banks are better. If we didn't have Ben, I don't know if I would agree with banks being better, but we do have Ben. We do have Ben. We do have Ben. Okay, that is true. That's true. It's most efficient long run, but not the most efficient when you're building up. That's how I thought it worked, but we're just going to do a bit of mixed income then. We're just going to pop a bank, be sad that we can't deposit anymore. But we do have Ben's level 5 bank buff, so I do think that is why we buy Ben here. I don't know why I popped that on that round. We're not going to talk about it. We're going to buy Alchemist now. Bargaining strong. You should have at least one marketplace between your farms and first bank. Why am I playing Elite again if I've beaten it already? For the content, Timothy. No other reason. Literally just people want to see it happen. That's like literally the only reason. This Ben is such an awkward spot. I hate this. Before the deposit was ended the game, all the farming elitists were calling everyone else for using anything else, like you'd expect. Yeah, no, that checks out, Rohan. That does check out. That's usually how people are in this game. If you do one little inoptimal thing, they're gonna yell at you. They're gonna scream at you, big time. Oh, you're just curious. I get you. I get you. Okay, so we're not gonna run a ninja unless we sell these to Russian ninja. I could do like a Jitsu for like 33 kind of deal. I think that's the worst idea ever here. These darts are going to fall off a little bit here. I might do that. That's why I look at double shot. Start rushing these up. Bank's not there yet. I think with our bank, we're try and rush like a 420 farm here. Easy collect? No, it was a good meme. Good meme. Alright, let's just throw AMD on that for later. But yeah, that's the main reason we're doing this again, because it's new, and I didn't get to stream when it went live, because it went live on a Sunday. It was Sunday night. It was at like 5:30 my time, so I think I saw this comment like on my break that night. It was like, oh, the update went live, and then I work Sunday night, Monday morning. I'm busy all Monday night, and I'm like, man, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I want to buy a plantation, but I feel like I might die if I farm that aggressively. I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to do that, and then we're going to use our collect probably by around 40-ish, even sooner, and then that's going to be our Alch buff OD, I think? And that should probably be good enough to get us through for a little bit. I want to collect that early so bad, but I'm not going to. Okay, so we're going to buy OD. We're going to drop farm, village here. I think that's fine right there. I screwed myself over with village placement last time, and I kind of don't like that. I don't even know if I want Doubleville. I think I'm going to skip Doubleville here, just in favor of it not mattering, to be honest. Do I get taxed on Maelstrom? Oh, I do need that Maelstrom. I've got options here. It doesn't have to be Maelstrom, but it probably should be Maelstrom. Yeah, we're going to drop that Maelstrom there. I think Maelstrom in the back is probably just the safe option, to be honest. There's other stuff that should work. I feel like a 203 bomb with Alch buff should be enough, but maybe I'm wrong. Let's just buy our Maelstrom. Call it a day. Elite Tier 5 is 40 million. That sounds about right, yeah. That sounds about like how much I... Yeah. That checks out. Yeah, we're going to buy that primary training as well. Now we should be good for 40. I think I need to be farming more aggressively than I am. So I think we're just going to buy more bank. Yeah. Banks, try and get like 2 research facilities. I feel like I should have farmed much more aggressively than this, like I said. Oh well. I feel like using Ben ability here is worthwhile for that extra layer. That's 50k on first. Wow, that's kind of insane. Wow. Oh, that's terrifying. We're gonna have so many Saram spam rounds. Huh. So last time I did this, I would have had so much more cash by this point, right? Like an insane increase in cash here. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that every time. I think we're gonna buy a Jitsu here, just get that DPS rolling. I can't collect these if I wanted to. Maelstrom better be up for every wave. It looks like it is up for every single wave, so we're good on that. We're basically we're just killing 63 waves, I feel like. That's effectively what we're doing here. That's literally it. Okay. Pirate Lord of the T5. Good name. Oh, someone tried to use Legend of the Light. Oh, yeah. Imagine if Legend of the Night just won. That'd be kind of funny, actually. Obviously, it's never going to do that. But, like, imagine if it did, how funny that would be. I'm going to drop another one of those, and then... Oh, what's my game plan here? I think I'm just going to drop one of these for later. I just want to rush an ODS. Yeah. Hopefully, that will be enough to get me through this boss. I think we're good with that. I think that's enough damage output now. I just have to watch my Maelstrom cooldown, actually. That's the kind of sketchy part. If I do damage too quickly... Oh, yikes. I don't know why I bought mid-path on that, but I feel like we're doing damage a little too fast. I just need to stall a little bit better. Okay, we have a little too much damage output. I was not prepared for this. I was not prepared for that. Okay. Central Market, I don't know if that's actually worth buying here. Do I have this back in time? I do. Okay, we're good, we're good. I need to be farming more aggressively, though, so let's go buy another bank. Then maybe one more bank. And hear me out here, chat. We're going to buy into another bank. Avatar is what you used, although you didn't do a T5 one. Joey beat a T5 with about 25% faster, moving in 10 million more HP. Dang. Okay. Alright, alright. I see you, Joey. Let's Maelstrom that, and I think that's all she wrote. That's the first one. That is literally just the first one, but that's not that bad. It's literally like only a little past halfway, I think, at this point. Should make Legend Knight work on the boss, but it spits out a red balloon right after the Legend Knight is off cooldown that you can't... No, it just sends like an invisible balloon. Yo, how funny would that be? If you Legend of the Night the boss, it just like puts an invis balloon and kills you. That'd be hilarious. Now that would be something to do there, Rohan. I feel like you guys would never do that, but it would sure be funny if you did. I think we're going to rush OC to OC our farm, and then we can alternate between income and like towers with that. Maybe that's a good plan. Maybe it's a terrible idea. I don't know. All right, rush more banks. Apparently they're still optimal even with the jank of like not having deposits. And then, yeah, dying with Legend of the Night would be kind of funny. Just an achievement like that doesn't... We don't do that here. It's just die with Legend of the Night, the boss. What a funny achievement to get. Straight up. Isn't Bloonarius the slowest of the four? I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so I think we're in the attack zone as well as Sky Shredola to beat the next one. Collecting all at some point is just going to happen because these are going to be so awkward to get synced up that I feel like I'm not going to want to do it, like, at all. Still in range of this, so maybe I'll get one more of the big boy farms for later. The green mushrooms at the beginning, I just think those are to, like, show where Bloonarius spawns, to be honest. I don't think... those don't do anything at all. They're just, like, that's the spawn, I guess. I think that's all. I think that's all. Achievement unlocked, you tried. All hope was lost. Oh. Oh, it tells you which boss it is and which path it takes. Okay, gotcha. If you had like a multi-path map, I guess it'd be more relevant. That makes sense. Okay, once these are at 9k, I'm going to collect all to sync them up in chat. You're just going to have to be mad about it, alright? We're just going to have to be angry about that. We're going to collect partway through this next boss fight here. Oh, I'm going to just have to buy a radar scanner right about now, because those camo lids, we ain't really cutting it. Song seems a little aggro from what you usually hear here. Nah, this is perfectly aggro. Alright, collect all. Alright, so with that we can buy T-Zone, and we're going to farm a little bit more aggressively as well. I think we're going to drop that, buy one of those. Put another one of those in. Then we're just going to hold our cash for a little bit. I think it's only Saram spam again, I believe, and we should have good enough time dealing with this boss. The way it's getting chunked down, I think we're alright. It's BFBs now. Does Tax Zone win that? I think Tax Zone wins that. I think we win that with Tax Zone. Wow, okay. That's a little more sketchy than I thought it was. IMF loan for deposit. I don't even know if IMF's worth it. I have no clue anymore. Okay, we just need a Sky Shredola here. ASAP as possible, I think. Yeah, we're also on wave 63. Okay, so now we got Shredder. We're going to center path that and just put it somewhere funny like there. I don't know. Seems like a good plan to me. Actually, that's a lie. I kind of just want this on bigger infinite. We do have the DPS, but barely. I think we're going to sell this lad here now. What's our banks looking like? I don't know if IMF's worth, chat. I don't know if IMF's worth. I think we're just gonna put more farms. I think quantity over quality here. Quantity over quality. I can't afford that. Okay. If this doesn't have the DPS, I'm going to be so sad. There's no way Shredder Attack Zone doesn't have enough DPS for all of this, right? That's a little closer to my liking, I'm not going to lie. This definitely has to win here, right? There's no... yeah, this has to be good enough. This has to be good enough. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We'll have enough DPS. He's chunking down quickly. He's, like, only halfway there. Most strategies have a Monkeyopolis or Banana Central by around 70. We definitely could have that. We could have one of those if we collect all and sell all. I think we can get to one of those. Probably. Okay. Yeah, I farmed more aggressively with markets than I have been here, because, again, my other game plan, I dropped, like, one insta early game, and I got away with it. This one definitely does not seem like we're quite cutting it. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably not farming aggressively enough. I think Monkeynomics is not generally considered worth it, realistically. I feel like my DPS later might be bad. Okay, we're just gonna... I might need to put like a P-Spike or something like that for safety. I know, when you just drop a whole P-Spike for safety, it's just a strat chat. You wouldn't understand. Okay. Safety P-Spike. Yep, okay. Now we're just going to start farming more aggressively again, because we're good for the rest of this boss fight. Need 105,000 in Salvalon to make 04 worth. Monkeynomics plus stall. Is stall really that worthwhile, though? That's the part I'm not sure about. To be honest with you. We're good here, right? I might die to that. Ew, I just leaked 50 lives. That is disgusting. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're gonna live for a little bit. We have our weird aggro farm. I don't like this marketplace there. I mean, it gets me lives. It's fine, chat. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Okay. Boss is in 9. Oh, man. I do not think I farmed nearly aggressively enough. I just feel like I'm gonna die here. I feel like I'm just dead here. I feel like next boss kills me. Straight up. If only I had Bomb Blitz. Yeah. If only I had Bomb Blitz. Leaking with people... Oh, to be fair, I just bought that P-Spike, though. That P-Spike was up for, like, all of 10 seconds, and it did not have the time to get there. I think if Shredder is moved off the map and I put... No, that's gonna like, anti-stall me here. I don't know if maybe 78 I can stall with, like, a last targeting sniper. If I sell Shredder to buy me more time for P-Spike and... I was gonna say farms, but that's not gonna... Farms is only good if we have, like, Monkeynomics plus stall. I think we're just gonna have to, like... We're just gonna have to wing it? I think Bomb Blitz is unironically useful here if you have a Zealy, but without a Zealy, it's not exactly doing anything for us, to be honest. I should just be farming more. Nah, I think this one's... I think I've lost this, chat. I just have a feeling like I don't win this one, you know? Bomb Blitz ability? I don't remember, but it's... I think it has a very insane Pierce Gap. Hydrate, let me do that. Yeah, one more factory than Opolis here. That's fine. That's fine. Enough of them got eaten. I'll take it. Boss is in 3 rounds. What's going on? We're farming aggressively because Boss Bloon's happening in 2 rounds, and I'm panicking. Because I do not have the DPS for T3. T3 is pretty bad. T4 and 5 are insane. insane for this scaling, but if we throw in a Mad, we might be fine here. Trying to think. But also, we need to start considering that we need to be building into something here. I'm gonna drop that because it doesn't do much. Drop you. We're gonna buy a Permabrew right now. The only reason is because we're gonna utilize that P-Brew pretty effectively later. I might go for one more farm. That P-Brew is gonna be used for our Temple Sack, so I'm thinking when I'm buying that. This, we're gonna have to buy something on top of Tax Zone, which I think might be something like Permacharge Tax Zone should be enough. Yeah, Permacharge Tax Zone seems like a good plan and decent DPS for now. I'm gonna buy the Weird Pathing because I need single target damage more than one target. Get 40 million lives and tank it. Ah, yes, perfect game plan. Perfect plan. You didn't use Azili, but market farming with Bomb Blitz. I was doing Azili market farming Bomb Blitz. That was definitely my game plan before. Now, I did use a bit of a head start, though, because I did use an Insta. So, a bit of a difference there. Okay. Super can go right here. That's a bit awkward. Maybe Super's going to have to go here later. I don't know if I like that spot or not. I feel like that's not bad, though. It gets some good angles. And it should basically be map-wide. That Tax Zone is where my Super should be, though. OC a farm. I guess I could OC the farm, but the problem is I'm trying to focus damage right now. Alright, fine. For the culture, we'll buy an OC, and then we'll hit it with farm. Let's pop that. Let's pop that into like that. That has some good damage real quick, but is it enough? See how slowly we're chunking that down, chat? That's why I'm worried that we're dead here. We're going to just use as much time as we can, and then I feel like you have to have a Vengeful by T3 or you're dead. Wait, what pays off for itself in 3 rounds? Which one? Okay, we might have to sell pretty... This is gonna be bad. I feel like if we don't have a Vengeful ASAP, we're pretty much just dead here already. OC Shredder versus... I think P-Charge OC might be worthwhile here. I don't know if that's enough, though. I don't know if that's enough. Pop that off cooldown, pop that one off cooldown. That's barely in range, which is kind of... that's still mostly in range all the time. Now, B80s and DDTs are kind of terrifying. That's what scares me here. I think we're dead here. He didn't 0002 TSG? Really? Huh. I feel like if you had a bad TSG, then you've probably got all the Paragons, but I don't know if the Paragons are worthwhile to... I don't know if Paragons are worth investing in before getting a TSG or not, chat. That's the hard part. What's better to get first, Paragons or TSG? That I do not know. That part I really do not know. TSG, we're still going to do knockback Ultraviz pathing, and just we're not going to question my decision-making on that one, right, chat? Yeah, we're not questioning it. I feel, yeah, Vengeful should be better. It did get nerfed, which is kind of funny, but... I feel like a Sun Temple does not give us that DPS. I don't know if that's going to connect with the spec, but if it does, we could buy into Top Path, Primary Expertise plus spec. Will give us enough cash for primary. Military, we've only got... How much is Shredder again? 36. We've got about 39. We need like 12k in military. We've got enough magic support, military. Do I have enough in primary? Wait. What else do I have in primary? Hold on. TSG's over 1 mil. I know. I'm just trying to get my normal Sun. I don't even think Sun Temples are worth it here. I feel like a fully upgraded Sun Temple's bad, but the TSG is worth. Oh, right. I permacharge. I forgot I permacharge. Yeah. You're right. Okay, I'm gonna have to this on first for a second here, because otherwise I might just die. That is only 2 waves, and I'm not gonna afford a TSG anytime soon. This is bad. This is really bad. I can sell for about 300k, but that's not gonna be enough when I need like... I need to have like 900k for this to work. This is not gonna work here. This is definitely not gonna work here. Permacharge is putting in funny damage numbers, but I wonder if rushing a bouncing bullets early game is a better thing for farming. Just for early game, I feel like that would have been a worthwhile investment. I think we're just dead here. I do not think we live this. We can sack everything to Temple right now. That didn't hit P-Spike, which means we don't get a max Temple and we lose. Why is that range terrible? Hold on. What's up, Gamer Z? Sorry, this game is Attack Paragon. I wonder what Attack Paragon's going to be, to be honest with you. I'm kind of curious about that one. Okay, so now that we know that doesn't hit B-Spike, that kind of sucks. We need more into primary. Or support, rather. Because we do not have enough. Expertise plus... no, we're going to drop the expertise. I think there's a better thing to buy for that, and that's Bottom Path Engineer. That should be much better. A Maelstrom of Fireballs. It won't have an ability, but whatever it's going to be, it's definitely going to be interesting. That's for sure. Okay, so we're just going to buy a trap, and I think with that, we didn't sell anything else, right? That should be everything we need to sack for Max Temple. Except for the problem is we can't afford the second tier, we can't afford the Vengeful, and that is a major problem for us here. I think Pibaru is also just shy of that cash requirement. I feel like our damage output is just absolutely pathetic right now, and yeah, since we can't afford that Vengeful right now, we're just dead. We just die here. I don't think we win this. Even OCing, that's not worthwhile. We're just like, there's just no winning this from here. This is already GG's. Okay, I feel like you have to beat the T3 without Sun Temple, and then you need to have something else after that, because again, as it is, this just is not even close to winning. Like, not even remotely close. Ultra Boost is not that good. I don't think an Ultra Boost gets us anywhere. So I'm mad with the cost debuff. These both don't have the 50k required for Temple. Neither of them does. We definitely didn't farm aggressively enough, and I'm 99% sure we're dead here, because now we don't have any farm set up. So even if we... Okay, chat, even if we kill this somehow, the problem is now, guess what? We're not there. We're not going to be there. We're not going to be there in time. Because look at it. We've got 200k. We don't have any farm set up. It's round 91, which means the next Bloonarius is about to spawn, because I believe these are spaced out to be there in time for stuff like that. So let's say we buy some, like, funny tower, like one of these, right? We buy like a flying fortress for the culture, and then we're like, oh, that's fine, right? But yeah, even if we get through this, we've used all our cash up, we're not farming anymore. We could try and farm again, but I feel like we're not getting away with that anymore, to be honest. Because Bloonarius is going to spawn around 100, right? And then we're just going to die again. Thank you, Winky. I feel like that name rings a bell, but I feel like it's been forever. Probably. Okay, we're so dead, right? We're just gonna die to the next one. Like, if we don't die to this one, we're dead to the next one. Without a shadow of a doubt. There's only one more tier. If our P-Spike can tank an entire BAD, I don't know if it can on round 95 or not. Maybe there's a small chance here, chat. Those DDTs are teleporting through my spikes, and I'm going to die for that. Excuse me, what? Those literally teleported through my spike factory. They didn't hit them. They went past them. Excuse me, what? Rohan? Why is that like that? Okay, they hit my P-Spike, but from the wrong end, so they leaked Cerams through a P-Spike. Did Bush raid? Oh, I didn't even catch that. Wait, what? I don't see a Bush raid from today. Oh, it's from Bush's raid the other day. Okay, so the other day. Gotcha, gotcha. I've had a lot going on right now. Too quick. Why are they allowed... Okay, Rohan, why do they move forward, not backwards, when they have, like, the downdraft animation? Why do balloons get pushed through, not behind? They should spawn, like, on or behind Bloonarius, not ahead. It's so stupid. It's so dumb. Why do they literally just teleport off the map if you get to a certain point? Otherwise, I think we won that. They literally float over the spike. Yeah, that is not okay. Alright, let's run this back, but I kind of want to try Azili here. To be honest, Ben's not the right one for me. I think Azili... I'm going to try the funny Azili Bomblitz Marketplace strat. Yeah, so they were actually getting popped. That's why, if you saw, my lives went from like 150 down to 15 instantly, because it hit them sort of on the tail end when they're going past my spec, and then one Saram got through. Can't get past the second one, Elite. The easiest way? Drop one of these. Press the farm button. Easy. If you do one cash drop, it's so much easier. Literally one cash drop versus 0, chat. I'll show you the difference in this, alright? We're going to do one cash drop. One singular cash drop. You want to see how much easier this game mode is instantly? It is immensely easier. Why? Because you can drop a farm early, you can rush like a marketplace like lazy, and that's all she wrote. Avatar of Wrath for second tier? You're big poor, though. If you even have one cash drop, alright? One cash drop. This is the difference. Like, this, we'll do this run first. I'll try and do 0 cash drop after, but... one cash drop. A single farm. If you have a single farm insta in your deck of many cards, you just hit him with that one, alright? You can probably get 8 farms before. I'm pretty sure we could. Now we're going to farm. We're going to do Marketplace. That's like the lazy spam farm, and I feel like I'm just better at doing that. We're just going to try this. Farming optimally can be very difficult. I feel like I usually don't farm that optimally, and that's a problem, I guess. 2 cash drops means you have instant Marketplace, and it is immensely, like, it's stupid easy. The difference of 1 or 2. After that, I feel like you've got diminishing returns. Again, double cash drop means instant Marketplace, which you can just chain marketplaces off that. If you do multiple, then it'll just get easier and easier and easier. What about 3? Well, again, 3's the same deal. 3 means you build into a second, faster, yada yada yada. I'm just saying 1 cash drop. See how much easier this gets instantly. And yeah, Azili, different strat, I know, it's fine. What 4? 4 means double mark. Again, the more cash drops, the easier it gets. Obviously, we know that, but I'm just saying the difference of 1 cash drop early game is more powerful than like a little more cash late game, right? It's just how it works. Because this strat can just solo probably all the way through 22. We'll leak lives, who cares? It doesn't matter. We greed into a second farm, we marketplace spam. 1,000. Well, yeah, obviously, you're gonna win any mode with chimps with 1,000 cash drops spam instantly. Yeah, that's how it works, right? About 36 drops. Again, if you spam a million cash drops, you'll win, but with just 1, chat. Look at just 1. The power of just 1. Marketplace 13. We're going to go for valuable bananas, I think, before building into the second. Might be slightly better to farm that way. 2.5k on 1 is OP. Who would have thought? I know, exactly. Who would have thunk it? Chat, I'm not continuing this BS or any further, alright? 1 cash drop makes this mode infinitely easier. It's doable without, but it's definitely more difficult. It's definitely more difficult. Imagine if you could cash drop in races. That'd be terrible. The whole game's just pay to win. Someone like drops a Vengeful. Yeah, they just put a Vengeful in there. 1 cash drop on Ravine. Oh, that sounds like my kind of Ravine right there. Did I use the Marketplace instant? No, I just used 1 single cash drop. I could have done a Marketplace instant. Would have had the same effect, but I'm just saying, you know, 1 cash drop is an insta-farm. Yeah, it's the same deal, basically. Exactly. I think we're not going to drop that there, because that's going to be our super for later. We're going to do the slightly worse placement on this, I think. Nah, I lied. We're just going to drop another Marketplace, chat. Get bamboozled. You think I'm not going to stop leaking? No, no, no. We're just going to keep leaking. It's fine. The thing about Marketplaces is, like, you can just farm lives off this. And it's like, it's funny like that, isn't it? We're not going to die off 22. That's fine. Like I said, we're going to live here. We're just going to aggro farm. Much better than before. I think we are going to drop this now, though. We're going to rush, like, a attack sprayer, which should be probably all the DPS we need for a little bit. Camo and LEDs are covered because Azili, we've been tricked. But yeah, 1 cash drop. That's it. 1 single cash drop. Wait, how do you get the insta tags for free? By instas? There's lots of different, like beating any round the 100 mode gives you an insta. There's a lot of stuff that gives you instas like all the time. Let's just get a little bit of bonanza on that. 4 marketplace, 27. Not bad, not bad. Let's keep going, keep going. 023 farm pays for itself around 17 rounds. 20 farm 14 rounds. 23 was 8 rounds. Yeah, but the thing, here's my argument for marketplace versus bank farming. Because you can earn that cash you immediately see returns. I know it doesn't pay off as quickly, but it's the fact that you can use it to farm more marketplaces while you're farming. Whereas a bank, you have to wait 9 rounds. Then you can place a million banks, but you have to wait. And I think that's what people don't consider. They only look at time to pay itself off. They don't consider the fact that with a marketplace or a top hat, you're farming as you go, right? So, like, I don't know if people's numbers really matter entirely. It might take twice as long to pay itself off, but again, you can keep earning income each round, which means you're getting more farms more quickly. So I feel like the formula of saying, like, oh, this pays in X rounds, this one in X rounds, doesn't give a true exact amount of, like, what you're really benefiting here. You know what I mean? When you start any match, there are hot spikes at the end. Oh, that's Monkey Knowledge. So Monkey Knowledge, one of the unlocks in Support Path, starts road spikes at the end of the map. That's what that is. One more marketplace. Nah, probably 2 more marketplaces before 40 here. And then I think we're going to do our ODS alch buff. Yada, yada, yada. Same thing again. Let's just go by... Let's go by our village now. I'm going to put it here, and that's probably going to be fine. Am I going to double veil? Probably not. So I think we're just going to buy... I think Azili first, maybe, for a second here. And buy OD. And then Azili needs to clean that up better. That's fine. There we go. Sell that Dart Monkey, Jungle Rums, alch buff. Pre-game prep? I have no idea what it's called. That's probably the one. I never remember what anything's called for Monkey Knowledge. I just know I have it. Actually, half the time I don't know I have it. Like, straight up, half the time I'm like, oh, that's a thing in this game? Like, I never know. I literally never know. My chat could definitely tell you. I never know what Monkey Knowledge I do and don't have. Yeah, let's get 1 more marketplace there. I could have probably got this a little sooner. I probably should have got a marketplace or 2 before that round 40. I was just playing a little safe there, that's all. I'm trying to leave some space here in case I need to put some stuff there later for Paragons, maybe. 1 IMF loan into ability, 420. I don't care. I'm just going to farm my own way. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there. I don't know if Totem is super worthwhile here, but again, we'll figure it out. Which one do I want to do here? I guess I'm going to do one of these in the back. That's probably fine. Yeah. Is that cooldown up in time? It sure is. It's got primary training. Good deal, good deal. We're going to buy an ODS probably here. Nah, let's go topside.
I don't understand what's going on
Nails from that. There we go. Not perfect timing. Good enough, good enough. Let's put that on Figure Infinite. Get our ODS, and that should be all the DPS we need. This is perfectly timed, so we get these back every time we have spam, and we're good. So we keep farming. Ooh, Azili Totem. We don't have enough camo detect right now, so I'm just going to drop the Totem. We might as well Totem all the time because, you know, we've got Marketplace. We can do that. That's the beauty of Azili. It's a very good combo. IMF's only good if you need cash instant. Yeah, but also, Ryan J, if you didn't know this, they changed IMF to get deposits now, whereas Bank does not. Sorry, it's not that IMF gained deposits. Banks lost them, so you can't deposit if you don't have IMF, which kind of makes sense. Realistically, I kind of understand that change. It's fair. Let's buy an ODS there before I forget. I need to buy camo on that. I'm leaking a little bit much. Okay. More farm. More lazy idiot marketplace. I think we've got enough DPS here now, but it's going to be a little on the close side. But that's okay. We can cut it close. Cutting it close is fine. Cutting it close is fine here, chat. We'll be good. We're barely getting these abilities in time, and that's probably how it should be. We might just buy Stronger Stim now. Yeah, definitely cutting it close on the abilities. We might have to drop a single ice here. I'm going to watch it. Yeah, I'm going to drop the 0-1-2. Safety, chat. Just a little safety. Ooh, okay, we have too much DPS. Stronger stim was a bad play. We had the exact right amount of DPS, and I pushed that too far. Okay, hold on. Ability to do that even earlier. And if that's not good enough, does my stronger stim still exist? Oh, it does. That's a bit of a problem, actually. We're going to buy an 0-3-2 then?
What's going on? What's going on?
We'll buy us just a little bit more time. Now I think we're okay. We sell that, and then we're going to try and buy one of our better central markets here. There we go. Nice. Is IMF more efficient if you actually deposit over more banks? I have no idea, and at this point, I just don't even care what's the most optimal. We're going to get good enough farming with this, I think, that it should not be a problem. And again, I feel like you probably do have to do very, very, very optimal farming if you're ever going to beat this without any cash drops, etc. But, like, this will be good enough, realistically. I don't think we're going to be struggling with this many farms here. Oh, use double cash. Yeah, double cash should probably make this entire game mode pretty easy in general. I'm not going to lie. Yeah, I guess double cash is just the easiest counter to elite mode. I kind of hate that. But oh well. You also use Marketplace? Yeah, I think Marketplace can definitely be effective. I think I need this game plan for beating round 40. Well, the boss on 40, I feel like should generally be good enough. Generally. Double cash, yeah, double cash definitely broken here. Again, that's just always the way. If you're not playing chimps, then, well, double cash is always going to be broken. I think it would be cool if we had a chimps version of this game mode, but the problem is, well, then knowledge is off, so I guess it doesn't work that way, does it? But, like, I don't know, it could be interesting. Or some other modified, but something that's not normal elite, where you can't cheat with cash drops. Like a hard mode that's not, again, it's not like elite tier, but like a non-farming intended kind of method. If you had leaderboards, it'll most likely ban double cash. Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds like what would have to happen there. I should have been able to fit another farm there, but it looks like I can't. That's fine. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need the tax zone shredder pretty soon here, but for now, chat, we just gotta keep farming. We just gotta keep farming more aggressively. It's just gonna happen right now. It's just gonna have to happen. Is that an acceptable song? If it's not the U.S. anthem again? I love that song, but I'm not gonna play it right now. Now you need a special occasion to play that song there, all right? That is like the song of my people right there. Refund it this time. We're in the middle of a thing, so I don't want to stop for that. As much as I love pizza time. I'm also Italian? What? No. Or does it? Oh yeah, speaking of countries. Hey Rohan, how come there's no Canada flag? Where's my Canada flag for villages? I'm offended. Not even ISAB, not even for ISAB. Oh, it's so much in my head. You've been refunded twice tonight? Yeah, the other one you sent me was like just an 8-bit remix of the U.S. anthem. To be fair, I'm Canadian. What do you want from me? I'm just gonna go play the U.S. anthem? Nah. People Canada. That's all we need. We just need a little more People Canada in our life here. You still follow there, Pinky. Hello. Well, I guess it's not welcome. You've been here a little bit. Thanks to the follow. 420 farms pay for themselves in 15 rounds. Interesting. Okay, so tier 2, we need to buy T-Zone. Okay, we got Tax Zone. How's our DPS looking now? I think it's a little shy, but we'll probably make it up later. Yeah, this should be fine. Is the second tier BFBs? I think it actually is. Yeah, second tier is BFBs, but that's what Azili's ability comes in handy for, because we can kind of just demolish those a little bit. Or at least better than before. We're going to get that Shredola. There we go. We got Sky Shredder, and we got that. That is our win condition for this. Now we can go back to farming, I think. We'll leave the Maelstrom in the back. Maybe just a safety... No, I don't think we need a safety spec. That'll be fine. That'll be good enough. I think I should probably out-buff this one as well, though. Because it's not getting village buff, so let's just put that over here. As long as that's got alk buff, I think we're okay. 63 is happening in the background, which is funny, but like actually not that worrying. Chat, you never saw that happen? Never happened. We're not going to talk about it. You saw nothing. Nothing happened. I definitely just didn't sell rebuy a farm, and we're not going to talk about it. Bloonarius themes. Just wait. This doesn't have custom music, does it? Oh. I did not know that. Alright, I'll play the Bloonarius music for a little bit. Only because I didn't know he had it, and I feel bad. Not showcasing the theme. Alright, there you go. Strong. There's the farm. I'm like, I know you can fit a farm there. I don't think you can fit it in any of these other spots. Except for here, of course. Okay. I wonder why I didn't know. It's almost like my music is always up all the time. You're right. Okay. Wait, it's a... Is it remixed into the... Oh, interesting. Wait, what happened to the Bloonarius theme? Wait, what? Ah, there it is. Now it's back. Okay. Oh, it ended. Does it start again later or no? Does that not normally happen? It's just... Okay, that's weird. That's weird. 2 more tiers. I think we're okay. I should just be buying more Marketplace. That's our game plan. Basically our win condition. The tier 3 is going to be very sketchy because we're going to have to basically get our temple prep set up without having an actual temple yet. But while we're getting that ready, let's go buy our 302 Savvy, I think, here. Or just have something in there. It's better than nothing. Fast rounds means more Marketplace buy, and then last phase we're going to pop the Azillia ability for safety there, and make sure we're good to clean that up. Here we go. I was worried about that. I even popped Maelstrom for safety. Man, okay, we're going to have to redo that round, but it's fine, it's fine. I knew I was prepared for that. More Ravine Gems. I don't want to go back. I ain't going back. Okay, maybe let's leave Azillia on... Oh, you're on first, not on strong. That's actually not what I wanted then. Very weird. Okay. Super weird how that worked last time. I guess I just misspaced that. That's whatever. That's my bad, chat. That's my bad. Okay. We keep aggro farming. Now we just sit there and farm. We just farm. We just farm. I like how it goes to the normal theme when Bloonarius is gone. I like that. I like that. That's kind of nice. Anyways. You can get a bug like you that keeps 1,000 balloons at the exit. Wait, you mean it sends 1,000 balloons at the exit? Or wait, what? That sounds like a very weird, interesting bug. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I've got 8 rounds till boss, and not more damage output, so this is fine. We're just gonna keep aggro farming, I think, chat. We're just gonna have to get away with that. We're getting literally 3,000 cash per second, which is pretty good. Monkey Walls, I don't even know if that's ever worth buying over more central market, to be honest. I don't know. And yeah, the theme only plays when the boss spawns, which is what I thought was the case. Go back to Primal 1. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's pause the music again. Let me just press play on Spotify. I feel like some of this music is good enough, too. I never know where to put my water. I feel like it's always in the way, no matter where I put it, chat. It's blocking something. Okay, we're gonna get a Savvy here. I think I'm gonna keep farming a little more aggressively. I do probably need to get something else. I think we're gonna have to buy a few more damage towers just to get through it. But they're gonna be stuff we're gonna actually build around, so I think we're gonna buy a P-Brew here. So we're gonna P-Brew everything except for that. That's a little awkward. Okay. Well, P-Brew is that. That's Sky Shredders 3640. We need 20k-ish military. What did I do last time for that? I've got a few options, though. I guess I'd probably a Shredder plus Spectre Shredder, right? That should be enough. Yeah, let's just do that. Make sure it's in range, though. I might have to sell some things just to make sure this is good for later. This will also help out with damage output just a little bit. Should be good. We're going to drop one of these. Third wave isn't BADs, right? Third wave is ZOMG spam, or is it BADs already? Oh, what's in the poll? Do I have enough farms? No. Well, sucks to suck, chat. We can't find more farms. Sorry. Sorry to tell you that. Okay, I've got 3 rounds, and that's looking a little sketch right now. Have to buy 2 more, I think, farms, and then just hope for the best. You want your music broadcast to be from YouTube? You found a CCO license file of the recording elsewhere? What? Literally what, why, and how? Bruh, you think Monkey Wall Street's just better to run? It might be. It unironically might be. I don't know. Okay, maybe I'll just start selling a couple farms here. I'll buy a Monkey Wall Street then. That's whatever. I'm going to sell some farms because I'm going to have to start cell spamming very shortly anyways. Because as soon as that spawns, I'm not going to have enough DPS. I will need to buy some stuff. I believe, I keep forgetting this, a Carpet of Spikes is almost 50k. That's not actually quite there. It's close, though. It's definitely close, though. I don't know if this is going to be... Oh, that is definitely in super range. That's totally fine placement. Yeah, we're gonna buy this. We're just going to have to hold that. Oh, this is going to be so sketch. Spectre under P-Brew, I can fix that. But it's going to get sacked later anyway, so it's probably not a big deal, to be honest with you. Okay, so now we got our Carpet of Spikes to buy. Very nice. Oh, this village should be enough if I put primary mentoring on that, I believe. Is that going to be 50k? It's 45, 47.5. Yeah, that's over 50k. That is just barely over 50k. We're going to need a balloon trap there for that to be over. I don't know if I'm going to have the DPS here. I'm kind of sketched out by this one. I'm not going to lie. I feel like I don't have the DPS right now. You know what I'm going to throw in there for primary, actually, is a Bomb Blitz. Is that getting Alk buff? Not quite. That's super awkward, and we're not going to talk about it. So now what we can do, like, is that... But we should probably wait for the abilities to come out. I don't know if we have the DPS right now. I think we still need more. So maybe we'll start... I don't know what to throw in here. What's up, Hades? What's up? Hold on. You can only sack 3 classes to T4? Really? Oh. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna use Hex to kill it. Yeah, definitely. It's BADs now. Oh, it really is BADs. Okay, that's actually terrifying. I thought it wasn't BADs until T4 for some reason, but no, it really is round 83 though, so they're slightly weakened. It's the only good part. How much cash do I have if I sell all right now? You already need Sun Temple here. I think you're right. I don't think we quite afford a... We're not going to afford a Vengeful. We don't have enough cash for that. We can get a Sun Temple here, but... We need 100k for 400. This isn't going to work. This is not going to work. We're going to have to buy it later. We're going to have to buy, like, the latest Vengeful ever. We're going to have to, like, basically just bide our time, which means I think what we're going to need to do here is probably pick up one of wherever you are. Under P-Brew, we're going to need... I can't remember the hotkey all of a sudden. I think we're just going to have to buy a Mad, and we're probably going to sell this later. I think with that, we might just have the DPS to get through 2 million HP without any more assistance, but it's going to be a little close. I'm not going to lie. It's going to be a little close. I think it's enough, though, chat. I think it's enough. We don't have level 20 Azil yet, so we can't hex until probably T4. Unfortunately, we can do this ability, get some big damage in there. I don't know if we quite have the damage output, though. I'm kind of scared about that. It's close, but I don't know if it's enough. Let's get the Temple. The Temple's not a bad... Temples kind of suck. Temples are kind of bad. I'm not going to lie. Temples are honestly kind of not great. What do I want to throw in here, then? I think we're just going to, first of all, we're going to start buying, like, support stuff. I think we're just going to have to, like, OC the Mad for a bit. Yeah. Yeah, that's just going to have to work for now. Spike Storm everything. We can hex that whenever. Is that going to do enough? I think the way it's chunking down, I think we've got enough DPS now, but barely. And I think that's the right way to hold it. We're going to buy these farms a little more on those upgrades. Okay. That should be all my farms now. Okay. Now we're going to be good, but just barely, I think. That's the button. That's 6, I think? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think we've got enough DPS here. I think we've just barely got enough DPS here. You know what I should be buying again, though? I can't see him. I wish you could see your towers, but you really can't. I think we're going to throw the Unstable Concoction in there again. Because that definitely worked wonders last time. I always forget, the DPS from that is actually pretty good. We're going to Bomb Blitz as soon as that goes out to the next tier, I think. The funny Bomb Blitz. Maybe a P-Spike might not be the worst idea so we don't leak here, but... This is going to be real close. This is going to be real close. I could always buy something like Super Mines temporarily. Small balloons might just go on. Yeah, that might just have to happen. I'm not going to lie. That should be fine cleanup. Yeah, we're good cleaning. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Keep that OC'd. I think we'll have just enough DPS. It'll be a little close for comfort, chat, but I think we're going to beat this. I might buy Maelstrom here. I'm kind of tempted to buy Maelstrom here. I'm not going to lie. Are we good there? I think Spectre's gonna flip. There we go. We just barely nudged by. The other problem you're gonna have here is that after that dies, that's fine. That's the easy part. Now we're gonna need a Vengeful in 7 rounds. That's the sketchy thing. We literally need a Vengeful. We got enough cash, I think. We're probably just about there. If we sell all right now, I think we're gonna be okay. It's gonna be down to the wire though. Okay, so we're gonna sell a few things we don't need so we don't waste our cash here. At least don't waste it too much. I think that's out of range. So that's actually a perfect sack right there. Yeah, that's a good tower to have on hand. Okay. 400k if we sell. I think we're going to get about 6 or 7 hundo. So we're just going to start building into that. P-Brew becomes almost too cheap now. And that's kind of a problem. It is 48k, which does not cut it. Which means we need to put like a little more cash into that. Can we just buy like an Unstable Concoction? Okay, that'll get us our magic. That's covered. Why no Paragons? I don't think Paragons are as good as rushing a Vengeful, to be honest. Okay, let me catch up on what we were talking about. We were saying Totem for Bomb Blitz. We did do that, I promise. I wasn't using Totem until things spawned, so I'd hit more stuff with it. That's why. I have enough already? I think I do. I think I do. No, I have enough, but I don't have enough. I don't have enough for that and the other 2 supers. The problem is the fact that I gotta buy Legend of the Night and Anti-Bloon and TSG. I don't have enough for all that. I'm almost certain I don't have enough for that. Okay, I believe we can do Primary Expertise plus Balloon Trap again. Is this the T4 or the T5? This is the T4 coming up. T4 is coming up, yeah. Alksac is enough. It's 48k though, plus... Oh, you're right, the Alksac is enough. I'm just dumb. Yeah, you're right. Okay. Alright, so that's 20k, and then we can throw that on top of... Alk is just barely enough, I always forget that. Just dumb. We already have an NG. I think... Yeah, that's a little overkill. Oh well. A little overkill. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Now, okay, so I know, like, good things to use when you're not temple discounted, but as soon as it's discounted, I'm like, I don't know what the best thing to use here is. All I know is we're going to sit here and farm. I should have sold these for a better farm at some point. I probably should use that first 100k. Yeah, I really should have sold into something. Okay, oh well. Oh well, we've got magic and primary... No, not primary. We got support covered. So now I think we just buy that and then also that. And that's our 50k, a little over. 205 sniper, 502 shredder. It's a 205 sniper. Is that enough? I'm going to trust you on that. Just going to have to trust you. We're going to wait a little bit longer. It's going to be a little sketch. I forgot to count the upgrade before, that's why. I forgot strong. I looked at 48k and I was like, that's not enough. The problem is that I just straight up didn't add the part before that. That's the problem. Okay. Now that we're around the hundo, we basically got to start selling immediately here. I like the elite that actually does spam cerams out, whereas in normal it's like rainbows, which are pointless. Yeah, if we have leftovers either way, we're going to buy more farms, but for now, I think we're just going to sell all but one. I think I went a little too ham. I could have left the T5 farm in there. I'm not going to lie. That's on me. Okay. Did I miss anything, chat? I think that's max farm, right? You blinked? Don't worry about it. What about the shredder? Sell value 37. Oh, sell value. Right. We're good. Okay. Sell the mad. I don't need to sell the mad. I'm not selling the mad. Hold on. Legend needed? I have legend. I got legend. No, it's there. It's there, chat. You blinked. Point the mad at the balloon. Oh, you're right. Let's pop all those for a second. Okay, I think that's it. Sell mad. Don't sack it. Oh, you're right. If I messed up, this is going to be so awkward, and we're going to have to go menu out backwards for a second. I think that's it, though. Yeah, I was like, I don't think we missed anything. Okay, so now we're going to peeper this. We're going to village buff this. We're going to CTA, probably homeland that. We're going to probably have to level his elite to 20 to kill BADs. That's a good plan. And what else do we need here? Hold on. Farms. Yeah. We're going to drop one of these lads here. We're going to drop one of those. One of those. This is about our entire game plan right now is just relying on that. I think we're going to leak cerams if we're not careful. I'm not sure how that really comes into play. But I think Vengeful should chunk down this no problem. T5, we're basically farming our way back up to get, like, the extra stuff in there. These are only around 105 fortified BADs, I guess, which is why they're not nearly as terrifying as I keep thinking they're going to be. I might still leak something if I'm not careful, though. Next tier, I'm going to put... I might save the funny ability till later. Oh, look at that damage just go burr as soon as... I forgot CTA is insane. I'm going to buy one other damage buffing thing for now, and I think I'm just going to pop a Glue Storm. Honestly, we're going to use the Azili funny ability. We can totem again. Totem buff with Azili is not the best thing ever, but it's not terrible. I think Glue Storm will last almost the rest of the round, and it'll give us the extra damage until CTA's up. There we go. And then we're just going to Hex... You're still targeting strong Azili, right? Yeah. Next tier, we're probably going to Hex that. We're going to Hex that one. Things were getting far on the map, but it was looking terrifying, but I think we're fine. Just in case we're not fine, I'm going to put a P-Spike here. With Alk buff. Yeah, now we're fine. Now we're definitely going to be fine. We can CTA that, and then I think that's all she wrote, because we should clean that up no problem. And just for safety, we're going to... we don't even need to easily... Okay, back to farming. Back to farming, chat. We're back to aggro farming. Now we're doing our last thing we're going to upgrade into is... This also gives money. I always forget that. Vengeful does give you some good income. Yeah. What else do we want here? With our cash, I think we can just kind of go for one of these. OC. Yes, OC. We're going to buy that after, though. I'm going to buy Monkeynomics first, because I think we're good for a little bit. Boss is not for 8 rounds, so we got a little bit of time. We got a little bit of time. Just a little bit, but it'll be enough. It will be enough. This village also doesn't hit that by an inch, and that's really unfortunate, so we're just going to have to sell it and make people mad. People are just going to have to be mad, chat. Be mad, alright? That's all I'm going to say. Be mad. Alright, Monkeynomics, and because I'm really lazy, it's not really a power, this is just a lazy man thing. I'm going to tech bot it. You guys say that's... I mean, I use the farmer, too. Where's the tech bot? There it is. I'm literally just too lazy to collect this manually, so there we go. Someone redeemed big balloons for the rest of the game. Alright. This is going to be so sucky. Big balloons on. There you go. I don't know why you hate me so much, but alright. You did pick the rules. What's wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Why do you hate me? Why are you doing this to me? Why are you doing this to me? Okay. Where are we? Boss fight. Return. No, elite. Return. There we go. Does the boss actually scale with big... Disgusting. I hate this. I hate this so bad. Why is this a thing? Also, I'm just kind of dumb, by the way. We're just going to go put this down here. Okay. Let's see. Monkeyopolis that before I forget. I'm going to buy Jungurums just to trigger people and then buy some more farms. It's not going to be in range. It's good enough. It's good enough. Alright, there we go. You want a refund? Redeem pick the rules as well. Let me finish round 117. Fine. Fine. Have it your way. Eat fresh. Is 040 Druid worth for the ability? I don't think so. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the answer is a big old negatory on that. Alright, fine. Small monkeys, big balloons, and a lot of disgusting vomit on my screen. Sure. Small monkeys. Okay. Want to see Big Boss Bloon? You're gonna see the Big Boss Bloon, I guess. There we go. You happy now? You happy now? I mean, this does look a little... This part's kind of funny. Not gonna lie, that one's kind of amusing to watch. Okay, so we can now move our P-Brew over here for a little bit. Actually, just on this side, that's gonna be good enough. Now we just gotta start buying some funny chaos stuff. We actually can't fit a boomerang in there, it's kind of awkward. Put a boomerang over there then. This is going to be... This Glaive Lord's going to be the one that we're going to upgrade later. If I can literally see anything at all. Dom. Then one P-Charge. This path. Now we just need to save into Glaive Dom. And yeah. Go. No small elf. Oh yeah, the village elf stays huge. I forgot I even had that equipped. He's just a giant in a world of mere mortals. I feel like Glaive Dom probably is the best thing we can buy, though before that, I don't know where this is. I'm going to put that on strong targeting. That should increase our DPS overall. Assuming that even works on this, I don't even know for sure, to be completely honest with you. I have no clue. Alright, when are we going to afford Glaive Dominant? That's the real question. I don't know when we afford that. Do not know when we afford this. But I think it should be the best thing for cleaning up extra cerams. It's not very good against boss single-target balloons. I'm not going to lie. Is Lee's on strong? CTA, we can ability again. Let's collect that. I think I'm just going to start selling these. Just sell some of this, just so I can buy Glaive Dominus. I'm not going to upgrade it, because I don't think it's even worth it at this point. I think I'm better off just buying some more support towers, to be completely honest with you. Assuming Super Brittle works on the boss, we're going to pop that one as well. And we need an overclock. We needed it yesterday. Selling all that. Give me Permosi. I don't even care. Give me Ultra Boost. I should have had that a year ago. Kind of throwing, chat. I can't see my tower. That looks like the right one, though. I think. I hope. It's Glaive Dominus. Also, you can't permabrew these things, but I swear AMD never leaves them, which is a very weird thing, to be completely honest with you. I don't know why it's like that. It just is. And what else do we need here? Now we gotta start... Oh, this is disgusting. I cannot see anything. This is literally the worst. Okay, Spike Storm. Let's see. Totem. I'm using Totem. I'm using Totem. You wanted to see me lose? We're going to win. We're not going to lose. You're never going to see me lose if we don't lose. Okay. Let's see. We could buy another Movdom or another Permacharge, which isn't the worst idea ever. I think a Mad is probably our best... I can't see my screen. This is probably our best investment right now. E-charge that, Spike Storm that. I think I'm just gonna OC that, or Tech Bot. I Tech Botted the wrong thing. I'll cancel that. With Tech Bot, well, the game's lagging on me. Hold on. I need to Tech Bot something. Was it that one? I think it's that one. Yeah, that's the right one. Okay. I can't see my towers. Why would you make me put Big Bloon on? Where? Okay, you're the one I'm looking for. You're locked there, and that's fine. You want me to do a Marge Simpson impression? You know what? The smoke outside is so disgusting. My voice probably could go like that. Someone's gonna clip this, so I'm gonna be so sad. I'm gonna like clear my throat. Sorry, it's all the smoke outside.
Oh, homie. We're popping this big balloon today.
I almost sound more like Toad than Marge. I'm not. That's all you get. That's all you get. That's cursed. It's all you're getting out of that impression. No more from that. You don't get anything else. That is all. That's all I'm willing to give. That's all I've got. And my throat hurts again. Okay, alright. Oh, you're just trying to make a poor guy die. I'm gonna... Speaking of die, I'm pretty sure I'm dead here, actually. It's already smoky enough. I went out for like 5 minutes earlier just to barbecue something, and I came in like dead. I'm getting this 5 years later, or 5 months later. Oh no, Toad impression. Fuck. I've got more cash to work with. I don't know what to do with it. I'm not gonna lie. I guess I could buy something like this. What's another good mob DPS tower or support? I suppose the T-zone isn't the worst thing ever. I don't know where to put it, and I can't see what's going on, so I'm just gonna put it over here. If we can move our P-brew. Oh, where's my permabrew? Is that permabrew? Are you permabrew? No. Which one of these towers is my permabrew? No. Where? Literally, where is it? Okay, well, I'm moving my ice here so he does damage again. I think we're dead. I don't know if we live this. I feel like we don't live this. I'm locking this guy in the wrong spot again. I can't see my towers. This is so cursed. This is the most disgusting thing I've ever seen. Don't need to... Well, we can menu out, but menuing out only does a little bit for you. That's the problem. Now, maybe Movdom is worth buying. I still don't know if that's really a good play or not. I don't think we're living here. I think we're going to die here. I'm not going to lie. I don't feel confident about our damage output and how far this is along the path. I think I should have bought some more stuff like more aggressively here. I should have purchased much faster and had a better plan of what I'm buying, but I guess at this point, I'm just going to have to accept my death. That's a lie. I'm probably going to menu back. Is that permabrewed as well? It is. Okay, I feel like we're still very dead here, like I said. I don't think we win this. What if I put a Zuli here for the culture? We've got 2 more phases, and I feel like that's going to skip past my... They're gonna turn that corner and die. I'm gonna die instantly. There's 1 more phase to go, and I've got nothing to deal with it. Can I sell my Vengeful, drop a Legend of the Night, and then just mash some damage out there really fast? This is Elite Bloonarius, yeah, and I'm pretty sure I'm dead. Those those, what are they called? The BADs, they're gonna spawn over top of my P-Spike, which I think just died anyways. Pretty sure my P-Spike is already gone. I literally can't find it. It's somewhere. There it is. Oh, it's only done 795. That means it's not dead yet. And the game is lagging tremendously, and that's the problem with late game. And I can't see my towers. I should not have used that ability. Hold on, I gotta undo that round. CTA and OC. I do have both. That's the problem. I've got both, and I don't know if I'm gonna have enough DPS here. It doesn't help that someone redeemed big balloons and small monkeys, and I literally can't see anything on the map at all. My P-Spikes are still there. We're fine, we're fine. My P-Spikes did more damage this time than last time, which is kind of weird. Where is... Okay, this lad needs to go here, I think. Lock that way. Need to do that off cooldown. I literally can't see anything. I don't think we have enough DPS here. We're going to start selling things like... Super Brit's still hitting the boss, I suppose, which means he's increasing our damage output. Which isn't terrible, but it's not going to be good enough here. Do I have a 5-5-5? I've got Vengeful in here, and I've got Glaive Dominus somewhere in there. You can't see anything. It looks like I have 0 towers, but just a big old fireball in the middle, but I swear they are there. I can't tell if I'm living or dying here. I don't know, chat, if... I just leaked. What? I just leaked? I don't know if I'm going to kill him in time. I straight up don't think I'm going to kill him in time. And it's going to be close, but I don't think I'm going to win this. I'm just going to fast forward, hope for the best. I can't tell where I am. I don't know what's going on. I've literally no idea. He's off the screen, maybe, but maybe he's not. Maybe I'm dead, maybe I'm fine. I don't know. Totem? Totem for the save? Panic, start buying towers? Just, I don't know. I think I'm going to lose. He was at like 300,000. The weird thing is I don't know if I died to him or the Moab spam. The music, no. Let's go back to 120. That doesn't really give you more cash. You basically get like 3,000 cash to do all of this over again. Okay, we're gonna fix this real quick. I can't see anything. I just want to say, all of you redeeming this, I hate you guys. You guys are the people that make me suffer. Okay, miss me with this garbage. We're going to turn small balloons on, because I literally couldn't see what was happening. Where do we go for Bloonarius? Need a better Paragon? I don't think the Paragons are actually that impactful. Compared to, like, I feel like their DPS is underwhelming. What they cost. Would support Temple do anything? It is a max Temple, I think. Yeah. I mean, it's not the entire reason I lost, but it does not help when you cannot see anything at all. Like, it is pretty frustrating. Okay. Now we can see we got small balloons. We've got time to work with. We got to be abilitying off cooldown. We're going to start rushing. We got to start getting Ultra Boost now, I think. That's the first thing we didn't do last time. And we're going to get Cripple immediately because that's just a raw damage buff. I don't know how much it is, but it's enough to be impactful here. We're gonna buy one of those, a Super Brittle, yeah. Now we just gotta start, you know, moving things around here, get Permabrew on everything. Vengeful with support temple. Oh, buff it with a support temple. I don't know if that shouldn't be necessary. I mean, it wouldn't hurt, but like, I don't think we need that necessarily. I think we just gotta make sure we're abilitying constantly on this. I guess I just undid the Dominus, didn't I? I sure did, but I gotta get the OC. That's more important. That is straight up just more damage than anything else I can do right now. I think one thing that also wouldn't hurt would probably be rushing this a little sooner. I keep forgetting that this has pretty insane damage output for how cheap it is. I'm not gonna lie. This is like a big ol' extra. Look at this. Look at this explosion damage on these, right? 20k just instant, frame 1, okay. What else do we need here? We need to finish off. We'll try doing a better Dominus, I guess. But, like, I don't know how impactful that is. Mash buttons, chat. Mashing button. If I'm quiet, I'm just mashing buttons. I don't know what to tell you. And the game's lagging in the background, but don't worry about it. The resolution of the stream is about 2 pixels. Yeah, the funny thing about how particle effects work when you're streaming is they basically just tank your frame rate. In-game, out-of-game, everywhere. So just don't worry about it. Thanks for the follow there. Oh, wait, what? That's a bits. That's some bits. I think I missed the follow from Wisselik earlier. Might be. Thank you for the bits. I don't know if I got this. I did it last time, but I also, like, this one was one single cash drop, which is technically a bit of cheating, but not a lot, all things considered. Okay, let's try getting this Dominus pretty soon here. Make sure we're keeping that perma OC up, all the abilities for extra damage output. We definitely seem like we're chunking them down a lot faster considering I haven't bought the... I'm actually going to sell this now. Okay, we're going to sell that, buy our Dominus, who's probably about it. Okay, I'll collect from my Dart Monkey. Wait, what? Wait, hold on a second. What? Wait, what? Hold on. Wait. What is going on? Bro. Where there's a bug, I'll find it by accident. I'm literally just lost there. Okay, we got a 31 tier. I don't even know if it's better than our last one, chat. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Okay, we're gonna get one of these in there instantly, and we're gonna get one of... I can't find them. Where's the other one? It's on my tech bot. I had a tier 6 last time. Ah, gotcha. How did I get 6? I could have sworn the minimum was like 28. I thought it was like 28 if you just bought the T5s. Sell you later. As I saw a tech bot. Thanks for the follow. The game is dying. And this is late game in general. It doesn't help that I'm streaming it while I'm going, to be fair. Can I unfast forward? Can't even tell anymore. There's just so much happening. I never remember the hotkey for you. You are M. That is the one. Okay. M as in M for Malding. Okay, got it. I feel like I still haven't done this fast enough. Okay, well, we're going to throw in one of these. I can't change my targeting, but I can collect from him. I can collect from my Bodart Monkey. What has even happened? I'm literally just confused and a little bit concerned at this point. I've got a Siddhartha Monkey. Is all my everything is this now. This is all of my towers. Okay, no, that's fine. So Dart Monkey, but Dart Monkey, I killed the game. Rohan, you fixed the sword, but I think whoever's responsible for coding and patching things and bug fixing has a lot of work to do tonight. They've got a lot of work to do. Yeah. What else can I do here that's worth investing? You know what? I'm just going to throw in one of these for the culture. I'm going to tech... I know I sold my tech bot, but I'm going to buy it again. But first I need to hit that and then pop the glue storm. Then I'm going to tech bot this for the culture. And then, I guess I could just, like, buy one of these. I don't know if it's going to do much, but faster ability cooldowns. Okay, we're going to do that, and then... I could buy my favorite funny tower. Chat's favorite funny tower 2, probably. Cool. And before I forget, I need to move this over here, I think. Now, it's not going to P-brew the Dominus. They don't work like that for some stupid reason, but, like, whatever. I still am very curious about the impact. I can't change the targeting. Or maybe I can. That should be strong targeting, but you can't see it, but I'm just going to trust that it is. There's some kind of number of pops under there. We'll never really know, like I said. It's what it is. Who knows? I think we win this time. We look a little better than last time. Minus the bug that has completely taken over everything. Hacking. If only. If only it was just hacks that were, like, breaking the game right now. I have that locked in the wrong spot. I'm kind of stupid. I can't see anything anyways. I mean, even with, like, small balloons, nothing is visible. It doesn't even matter, chat. I cannot see the screen. I have no idea what's happening. And I don't know if the Azili pick was really the right one. I think Adora is still better off than Azili here, to be completely honest with you. Mobs are, like, freezing on the screen. I think part of this is small balloons, I think, are what is breaking everything just a little bit. But I can't really tell anymore. Quite frankly, I just have literally no idea what's going on. And at this point, I don't care. We're just gonna probably win this time because we got a little more aggressive stuff going on. But we could still die, but I literally do not know. I have no idea what's going on all the time in boss fights here. Can we, like, hit that with the ability so we don't die instantly this time? So we do have Azili going off right now, so I think we killed the B80s before we die. I don't know if we kill this lad in time, though. Close. I can't tell what's happening. When we make him smaller, he's literally just harder to see. I think we're gonna die. I think we're gonna die. I think he's off screen. I don't know, though. I think we're gonna die at like 200k. I'm gonna menu out, turn normal balloon size on. Small balloons isn't even more helpful. Now, instead of being like the top layer, he's the bottom layer. The 3D space is so awkward on this. I died on 136's death round then? Okay. So we do have time. Let's just get rid of that. Get rid of that. I literally cannot see anything. It's so painful. Big balloons or small balloons are just a mistake. Either way. Regular size is better. You've tried them. I agree. No, regular size is probably the best here. We're on 134, so we do have a little bit of time. But only a little bit. So I think we do win this, but barely. It's a little close. It's hard to say. I don't know if we actually win this time. We do win this time. Okay. Well, there we go. There we go. Why does it say 366? I don't know. I guess it says nothing for beating him until we finish the round. Yeah, there we go. Alright, 1 cash drop, 1 continue. Not perfect, but good enough. Torres with the Zeraora comment. I still think Zeraora is actually good, but not busted, but I think they're definitely S tier. Alright, well there we go. There we go. No Temple Run? I don't know if that's doable. I don't know if you can do Elite with no Vengeful. I'm pretty sure you need Vengeful to win that. You do no, Vashel, I know it's doable without powers and insta. I didn't use any instas. That was 0 instas. We only did one cash drop, and that was it. I used a tech bot because I'm lazy, but you can do that? That's winnable? Thoughts on Adora buffs? I think it's good. Adora's been like the worst hero in the game for like forever. Any little Adora buff is like, that's all we'll take. What's the best hero? Depends on the map. I'd say overall, you're best on water maps. Brikelle's insane. Pat is good overall. Etienne and Sai, probably top tier. And Sada's the best for carrying like easy maps. I don't know. Don't need Vengeful. You have to do that with like very strong Paragons then? Etienne overall, I think I'd agree with that. I think Etienne overall the best. After the nerfs, I don't know though. I don't know. You almost did it without Vengeful, you crashed? I think Sai's up there. Sun Temple 3 times weaker can handle that. Interesting. So I guess if you're not getting Vengeful, is it better to get Paragons in a weaker temple then? Sai Energizer's good, but it doesn't work in any expert maps. Speaking of maps, you know what? Let's go play the new map. Let's go Black Border that. I played the easy mode to get those out of the way, and normal. I've done all the extra boring stuff. We're just going to go through all the hard modes real quick. What is Sai going to do against a T4 and T5 Bloonarius? I know Sai does nothing. I'm not saying Sai's the greatest. I don't think Sai's the greatest Bloonarius counter. I'm not going to lie. See you around there, Torres. Catch you later. What hero did I use for Elite Bloonarius? On this one, I did Azili. Last time, I think I used Adora. You can also use Brickell. If you drop a pool, Brickell can buff a temple, which is really funny. I think people use Pat. For specifically Elite Bloonarius, I think Azili, Pat, Adora, and Brickell are probably your best options. Sai's the opposite of Sada. Kinda. Sai might work. I just feel like with Sai, like, you just can't do anything to BADs. Oh, he said Sai. Yeah. Sai's the opposite of Sada. You're right. Delete a Paragon without selling it? I assume you can't sack or you can't... Hold on. Can you do Paragons in, You can't do that in Sandbox, right? Can you? Hold on. No, you can't do this in Sandbox, which is kind of a pain because you can't really test it. You have to do it in a real game. I just wanted to know if you could delete that with Adora. So, no Paragons in Sandbox, just like Vengeful. Okay, gotcha. With Vengeful skip, you're gonna lag that. Yeah, that's true. No Vengeful means more lag. You can test it. Someone test that. Can you delete those with Adora? I'm curious. Like, I feel like you might be able to. Bloonarius Prime Reverse Chips. Okay, so those who don't know, I don't know why this map is like this, but on Reverse, this map is just stupid. Hold on. Who am I gonna bring? I'll bring Sai. So this map on Reverse is really funny. Doing this in Chimp sounds like a nightmare. So, we're gonna put our Dart Monkey here, and that's gonna be important for later, because... round 3 will be a little weird. You got round 0 in the edit. Interesting. Adora Paragon. Possible with SPAC spam. I think I agree. So in round 3, this is the spawn for whatever stupid reason. I don't know why this is like this, but like this map on Reverse is just like kind of a dumpster fire, to be completely honest with you. I don't know why it's like this, and maybe Rohan has some insight, but I feel like this is just not how this should be coded. So this map on Reverse, whenever you get like your 3, 5, 7, 9, whatever, it doesn't seem right. That's what I was saying. I was like, this doesn't seem right. Apparently it's how it's supposed to be. I don't know. You thought experts would find it fun. Okay, so this was intentional. I just thought someone like had a really drunk coding night one day at NK, and this is what they came up with. Man. It's interesting. I think it's a funny little borderline Easter egg kind of to have in there that, like, this is one of the hardest maps if you were to do this, like, Reverse Chimps kind of deal. Like, Blondes has got nothing on this. Blondes is like, oh, it's easy mode. This one, not so much. You can't sack them with a door or temple. Okay, you just tried. I didn't think you'd be able to. I knew you couldn't sack it with temple. I didn't know about a Thora. No P-Spike is literally the entire game plan for this. No P-Spike in this means like... I don't even know. Soda plus like... No, Pat, Tank Zone, first strike for... You'd need like a million first strikes for 100. Oh, no, this would be impossible without P-Spike. I don't think you can win this mode without P-Spike, to be completely honest with you. Soda, Tax Zone, P-Spike, or I'm sure Pat, Tax Zone, P-Spike. That is, I'm pretty sure, the only thing you're ever going to get away with here. Blondes would still be easier. Yeah, Blondes is definitely a little longer than this. I'm not going to lie. But I do find it funny that people have even done Chimps Reverse here. Oh, 100 takes the long path. Okay, so 100 is not actually that bad. Gotcha. 402 Spike Ball? I guess it would have to be 402 Spike Ball, and, like... Okay, what are the late game rounds, chat? Someone said that it's only prime rounds, and I don't think it's actually done properly, though, because 1 doesn't go that path. So it's 3-5... 97 spawns on the P-Spike? Oh. 97, if you had, like, a MAME, though, I feel like a 402 MAME could just save you there, right? Wouldn't that be all you need? Correct me if I'm wrong, but... It seems stupid with the end being less than a second away from the exit. I agree. I agree that it is pretty stupid. The funny thing is that it's even playable in the first place. Like, you do Wall of Fire, you get a spike going, and it's not so bad. 1 is not prime, SMH. Yeah, well, 2... It doesn't spawn on... Isn't 2 also a prime number, though? Not 1, but 2. Doesn't it? Shouldn't it spawn on 2, 3, 5, 7? Who's bugged? Maybe 2 is just not... For balance purposes, it's not on 2? I don't know. Long life spike cheese? I don't think this is cheese. I think this is just the strat. I think this is literally just unironically the strategy that you basically have to employ to win here. And again, this isn't in Chimps. This is knowledge on just basic reverse, just to show what this map is in reverse. It's kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't understand why it's like this, but it's funny at least, if nothing else. You heard it here first. NK says so. 2 is not a prime number anymore. The Twitch poll thing for this map? Oh, I could do that. Yeah, let's run it. I'll add everything, and then I'm not selling anything I've already got, though. We'll do, like, 5 winners for loadout, and we can only use those towers. How's that sound? Let's do that. Let's do that. We'll do, like, a real speedy poll, chat. 15 seconds. Be ready. The poll's going by fast. Like, very fast. So I don't entirely know how it works, but someone told me it's not like comparing each one against each other. It's just the ones with the highest votes total, I guess. Okay, you guys run that poll. It'll do 5 polls, 15 seconds a poll, very quick. People with bad internet probably won't even notice the poll until it's gone. Oh well. Give him bad towers. I'm keeping whatever I've got, I guess. But after that, I can only use chat towers. I should have done less. I don't even think I need more towers, chat. I'm pretty sure I can win with what I've got. I'm not gonna lie. But I might do a Twitch integration Chimps game. That sounds fun. We'll have an official Twitch plays Chimps on probably logs. I don't know. No points. Do you want me to do point votes? I could do point. I have to do a longer poll, though. Until then, I'm just gonna go buy Diddly Spikes. See what chat votes for. It's fine. What's chat voting for? I need like to have like I need to have chat pick a pathing though. That almost sounds funnier. Yeah, give chat like pick a path options. It works in all game modes aside from it doesn't work in challenges. Can I? There's no option for this for the I can't remember the word. Odyssey. Yo, Rohan, any chance we could ever get like official like chat integration for Odysseys for towers? I mean, I already do that as it is. Would that be kind of hype? If I could have chat officially vote on the towers? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it works like that. Co-op. No. No smile. No co-op. Alright, I'm going to sell this Dart Monkey for the culture, and then, let's see what else I'm going to buy here. Let's put one of these down here. Let's go buy a Balloon Trap. Then, I feel like it has been in, yeah, in the works for months. I think I agree with that. I think you're right. That's good. I like this. I like this. Need some glue in here? Nah, I don't need some glue in here. I'm fine with what we got. I should have this on last, though, shouldn't I? It's not really the right angle, but that's fine. The Wall of Fire is a better spot for a pin, to be honest. I like how I do no damage. All I can do is just do funny stall here. I smile. Oh, smile. It's true. How am I beating 60? Don't worry about 60. It's fine. 60 is free. Don't even worry about it. Never say that in my chat ever again. I'd never want to hear that ever again, alright? Never again. I only have these towers to beat 60. That's fine. I've honestly got a game plan for that. I don't even think that's a big deal, to be honest with you. I think that's pretty easy. Alright, what's our next prime number? 47, I guess? Yeah. After that, we got 51. I don't think divides by anything, right? Yeah. Yeah, Druid spam. I was thinking about Druid spam, or just like, even honestly, like some NG spam is not even the worst thing ever. At least one prime number has Moabs, you think? I think you're right. 97. 97 is on the funny jank pathing. Yeah, that's a big deal. That's a big deal. Not 9. No, 7, but not 9. You got that wrong. Unless, again, it could be coded improperly, so some of them might not be correct all the time. I don't really know. Learning math to be good at balloons is kind of a meme, but now it's actually true. Yeah, you unironically need to know math for this one. Straight up. Low-cost chimps for this map? I wonder what that would be. I feel like it wouldn't be too far off from some standard stuff that's, like, already run constantly, but it could be anything, I suppose. I think I can also afford P-Spike by 60 with this trap, so... yeah. Brickell GZ like all other maps. Is that what the standard is? Brickell GZ? Oh, interesting. Interesting. The game just works it out with math, so it can be accurate into free play forever? That's kind of cool. That's kind of cool that it... I like that. I don't know why I stunned that. We're not going to talk about it. But anyways. P-Spike stall can definitely get 60... Yeah. Yeah. Fair. It's 263 a prime number. Can't do that in my... I can't think of that in my head. That goes too far. That goes too far for me to think of it. Man, it might be. It might be. Yeah, but it's 263. 63 is divisible by 3, but putting a 2 in front of it means it isn't divisible by 3. Because you can't divide 200 by 3. So I don't know if 263 is or isn't. 263 is prime. Interesting. There's going to be some really jank challenges coming out of this one. Because 263 is a prime number. Oh no, chat, who's making the challenge? Who's making a 263 funny prime number challenge? It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. There's gonna be around 263 in reverse challenge. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. And it's gonna be like, what tower can just insta-kill all of this? Why is 263 a special round? Or saying why is 263? Yes, it is. It is just a log. No, wait. That's... I'm thinking of 163. 263 is a special round, but I don't remember what it is. It's a log of DDTs. Ah, okay. So 163 is just the log of, like, leads, camo regrow leads, and then cerams. And then 263 is a log of DDTs, right? 163 is prime, 63 isn't. Yeah. That sounds right. Oh, too much thinking, chat. My oxygen-deprived brain can't handle this. That's why I summoned Phoenix here, I guess. I don't know. What song is this? This is from Bowser's Inside Story. I forget the actual name of the song, though. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't remember. It's just like I think it's just like the final boss theme. Anyways, round 60 would have been free. I'm pretty sure Phoenix plus this combo, even without Permaspike, just wins there. 500% speed micro challenge, go. Oh no. Isn't free play random? Yeah, but certain rounds are like consistent. So if we go into like I'll show you this here. So if you go into Sandbox, right? You send, for example, 62. What's in this round? I have no idea. Nobody knows. It's just random spam. It is what it is. Eventually it'll kill you even in free play, right? But 263 is a set round. So if we send max level Funny Psy in there, on top of, it's a good-ish late game tower. Let's put like a Rod in there or something like that. And then like a Mad. I don't know. I'm just very lazy picks. I don't think this will actually be good enough, but it might be close. Lock that there. Super glue. Just put like a funny P-Spike. Not P-Spike. Funny Spike in there, okay? One of those, and then just perma these two, call it a day. I don't know. Good enough, right? Legend, yeah, something like that. That's a good tower, because then we just won't die through it. True. Because I'm just too lazy to set up damage we don't die. So let's go 263 now, right? I think I still leaked the lives through that, or I forgot to reset them. Basically, yeah, this is 263. It's just like, this is a set, consistent, terrifying round that just can mess you up. And yeah, that wasn't even close to enough damage. But, of course, with Psy, you can always do, like, the funny thing. But yeah, Legend of Knight's on cooldown, so we're gonna leak a million lives. 163 and 263 are actually random, but there are some additional rules to the random. I don't know if that's true or not. I don't actually know if that's the case, to be honest with you. I have no clue. It's a consistent random. Okay. Sure. All right. Anyways, let's go to the new map. Let's go actually run it. Let's go do magic only. Why not? The groups are not random, but the order is. Okay, gotcha. It's a random order of the. Yeah, sure. Sure. I feel like we could do this map with Oben. I think this is an easy enough map for Oben. Ugh, let me get a stretch in there. Feel the smoke. It's like, chat, anyone that got here like later and has no idea what I've been malding about, where I live literally is like the worst air quality in all of Canada right now because of forest fires. It is terrible. Like, it is 500 on the air quality index, and I've barely gone outside, and when I do, I always regret it. Same. Yeah, Scoochie, you're not too far away. It's probably pretty bad there, but like it was like a 493 or something like that on the AQI. AQI? The AQI on that thing. Which is like really bad. That's really bad. Like, that's way higher than it should ever be. Whenever something goes wrong, blame it. No, this time it's not America's fault, unfortunately. No, basically there's been like a lot of lightning that has caused a bunch of forest fires everywhere. So like, the smoke's starting to get in my house. Like, everyone's getting headaches constantly. Like, unironically, like, there is a bunch of, like, oxygen deprivation going on now. Oh, it's terrible. Ryan, I don't have Chimps unlocked yet. We have to do, like, the precursor maps first. You know what would be kind of funny? This caps at 1, and that's kind of terrible. Wait, select all? Oh, okay, and then we can select more. I don't want to cut too much out of this, but I like doing this for the culture. Make it a little shorter, maybe like a minute long. Yeah, and then I'm gonna run 3. Yeah, let's do that. We can run that. We can do that. Again, I forgot about. Oh, there was a meme about that, wasn't there? Is that just like the joke? Anytime there's a forest fire, it's like gender reveal party again. Someone told me it was like some people like they had a party for that and then just like started like a forest fire or something like that. What was the exact story there? Can't remember. I can't remember what that story was anymore. Was that 2222222? Like, wait, can you just type in chat? I think you have to actually vote it in. Everyone is Super Monkey voting. Okay. Oh, they caused the biggest forest fire in Cali. Cali has some pretty big forest fires, if I remember correctly. Like, they are on about the same scale as BC, so that's kind of terrifying. Sell the towers you're not allowed to have after this. I will unless they're open. I don't think I'm going to sell Oban. I refuse. But I'll sell towers that you guys don't vote for. Super Monkey wins. Yeah, but I don't know if it wins without Oban. That's the only problem. You guys are going to give me 0 things to pop purple LEDs. Or purple camo, I mean. I'm just ready for that to happen. Jump Druid. Oh, that's going to be like an O... No, that's going to be an 032. 032 Super Monkey with Alk buff. That's pretty cursed. That's what you guys are... I mean, Druid can do some good mob DPS. But like round 45 will probably just mark me if I've got like a... If I've got a 202 Super by 35, I'm going to die for that. Dark Knight Ninja beat Magic only with 60k left. Interesting. Spirit of the Forest is purple camo. Yeah, but like, I'm not going to afford that. Knowledge is on. 302 Savvy. Savvy wins. Forgot about that. 302 Savvy's the play. Alright. So, now we're left with Druid Ninja Alk. Alright, sure. You know what? Why not? Why not? This is fine. I can run with this. I can roll with this, chat. This is fine. I don't have a problem here. I don't know if I'm gonna have... I might have to unironically do an 023 Super. Or an 032 rather. I think I have to do an 032 and Alk buff it, or an 023 and Alk buff it. Either way, it's not like it's not a great option. I'm not gonna lie. So purple balloons are terrifying. Those are literally just a nightmare for us. I think it's probably more worthwhile to buy Burk Brew before any other purchase here. I think. Range attack, speed, and pierce, and layers. Yeah. Yeah. Alk buff Brambles are actually good. No, I agree. Alk Brambles are kind of actually good, but I think Twitch integration might be a bit of a gimmicky thing that we don't use too often after today. But for at least today, it's just gonna happen. We're just gonna run it. Why not? That's a workshop gym strat. Interesting. Round 33 though, I believe Brams. I actually don't know if it solos with Alk buff. I know it solos 33. Without, I'm not actually sure. We'll see. We'll see when we get there. At least 33 is not on the right side. It's on the left side, so I think we're okay. Actually, it doesn't matter which path I'm just dumb. Literally, which path it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. 230 Super for the crits. Now, the problem with that... Oh, Brams. Oban doesn't target with Brams if he can't see camo. Oban. Oh, Oban. It has to be 032 because we need camo detect. Yeah. That's so janky. Still RNG. I always forget that because, like, Oban only targets chat. That's the thing. Oban can target, but not camo. And that kind of sucks. That's just going to be always there now. Alright. Oh, that reset the Lodo pole. I know what it was. I just didn't... That shouldn't reset that, though. Like, at all. I'm going to continue chat's rules here. I just don't know why that resets like that. That's kind of weird. That's kind of weird. So, yeah, I should just know. Anytime I run any poll like this is why I can't do these things. You guys literally just immediately are like, oh, you're going to have Super, Oban, and Alk, and then just... We're just going to die to camo. Because we can't do anything. Thanks for the follow there, Free Dove. This is like anytime you guys do an Odyssey, and I'm like, there's just no camo detect, and I just can't play the game anymore. The same deal. Same deal every single time. Alright, there's our camo detect for 36, and we're fine. What changes would I ask from the poll so far? I feel like the selection's a little awkward in the loadout poll. Like, let's say you add 3 monkeys in there, right? Oh, that does work. That wasn't working before, but it works now. Oh, that's actually not bad. I'm trying to... There's no way to let... I mean, I'd have to manually do it. If you want to, like, pick a hero at the start of a game, I guess you just can't really do that. It'd be cool if you could have, like, a hero selection before you start a game, maybe. I don't know if that's too much to ask, because normally you have to pick that beforehand. You have to be super into Spirit OP. You can place your hero first and do polls after. That's true. I just mean, like, to let chat pick the hero as well. That's the other thing. I kind of like this, though. I like having bits and point voting, even if I probably am not going to use them much. Do we need anything else in polls, chat? I feel like it... the fact that if you menu out and press continue, it gets rid of that is kind of weird. Not gonna lie. Good for 38? Oh wait, we've got Omen. I'm dumb. We're fine for that. We're totally fine for that. Okay. I kind of want to run the 320 instead of 023. Yeah, I feel like we're going to do that. This will be interesting. RoboMonkey got a buff, and I'm going to use it until I... Nah, that'll be fine. We've got enough for leads. Camo leads will have Oben's level 10, so I think we're fine for that one. A very high point value? That could be kind of funny. Nothing stopping. That was not an Oben range, but I don't think it matters. This will win. We're going to try and greed into a RoboMonkey here. It's going to be weird, but I'm going to try it. I feel like it's probably a worthwhile investment here. Later, we might need to get like an 032 and an... I was going to say 023, but no, 203. Dark Knight. You guys want to see me die. That's the problem. That's why chat, I can't, like, letting you guys pick anything. You're just going to give me no camo, and I just can't do anything about it. That's the problem. Weak into pink, that's fine, it's fine. We live those. I'm just going to greet into the Robo. We're going to choose the worst monkey so you die. That's the problem. That's the problem with Magic. Okay, Magic Only's not the greatest for a poll, right? Admittedly, not the greatest option. I think if you have a normal game mode where you have more options, you can do a lot more stuff with that. Thanks to the follow there. EZM? I don't know if I pronounced that right. I'm sorry, because I probably didn't. Delete NG? Camo Trap. Yeah, my new counterplay. Whenever chat does that, we just easy clap. Get body chat. We just drop a camo trap. I like that the ISAB monkey got buffed. I'm not gonna lie. I think that's kind of hype. ISAB monkey needed some kind of buff. Getting crits just makes it not as terrible. Give me camo, no lead, no purple. It's always something like that. It's always something like that. You guys give me like one, but I think it's just, this is the one ISAB used as his profile pic for the longest time. I think that's why people call it the ISAB monkey, generally speaking. It did need a buff, I agree. I think RoboMonkey was just objectively the worst mid-path. Dark Knight was good for mob damage, Sun Avi, super good when buffed all around, and RoboMonkey was just the one that existed as a stepping stone to buy, like, T4 for the ability, which wasn't even that good before, which is why I think the buff to the ability is also good. It needed buffs. It desperately needed buffs. His pick, I think, is Flying Fortress now. Yeah, and the crits, I think, the damage upgrade, I think crits are a cool way to do it. Because I think we were saying if you upgraded RoboMonkey's damage by +1, it was overpowered. But having crits on a % chance every certain amount of shots is a good way to do it. Thanks to the bits there. Light Benny's Pog. Wait, there's a new Pog? What is that? I don't know what that is. I don't like that. I don't like that. If I buy Tech Terror, I can't pop Camo Purples or Purples in general, right? That's going to be a problem. I really want to buy Tech Terror. Unless I just buy another Super Monkey that's exclusively for Purple? I could do that. I could do that. Yeah, I don't know if it's still ISAB's profile or not, but it used to be. It used to be. I have this like running joke that I literally can't watch ISAB because all the challenges I've already done those challenges, or they're good challenges that I want to do and I don't want them spoiled, so I literally can't watch them anymore. The first video he made without a robot voice, it was wonky. If it had its own crit animation, that'd be kind of cool, but, like, I just don't see why they wouldn't just reuse the crit animation they already have, I guess. I don't know. Oh, it is... Sorry, you said it is the 032. Okay, so it is the 032. Yeah. So his profile is still that monkey. There you go. I think it was on YouTube he changed the big plane, but on Twitch it was still the 032. He could change the color. He could change the color, that's true. Oh. Yeah, I die there. I definitely die there. Hold on, I forgot what round I'm on. We can fix that. We can fix that. YouTube was always big plane, never Robo Monkey? Right. Oh, it was BTD5 Spectre. Interesting. If I buy Tech Terror, I don't know. There's no purples until 62. I'm gonna buy it. I'm just gonna buy it, chat. This does pop lead now, right? Like, that would be absurd if it didn't pop lead or purple. That would be actually terrible. Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna go buy... has to be Super Alk or Druid. We've got a few options here. I'm just gonna commit to the Super Monkey spam for a little bit, I think. Yeah, but I'm gonna put it higher for... No, I'm not gonna... I'm gonna put it down here, it's fine. I think we just rush like an 023. Oh well. My Spotify playlist has magic powers. You almost won a Rocket League tournament listening to it? How come I never win anything listening to this? Wait a minute, this is rigged. No, it's a good playlist, and I'm very biased, and I do say it's a good playlist myself. You need to be on first, not strong. That's what I'm making the mistake of here. Ooh, I'm gonna leak a lot. Youchies. Okay. Epic range for the Pierce, and I think we're good. Okay, there we go. There we go. That'll do for 62. Good stuff is good. There's some really good, like, video game songs out there, you know? And that's, like, the point of the playlist. And it's all DMCA free. Using ability for 5 purples. Would you not do the same? What else was I going to do there? I had no other options. I probably should have just bought some druids for that. I'm not going to lie. Like, that was my only option select there. Literally just buying... Oh, man. So cursed. So cursed. Alright, let's buy a Dark Knight here. Gonna use the best. There are some really good songs that are not video game music that I do love, but I cannot play them because... Monka DMCA, by the way. The T4 Mortar gets triple attack speed and I think a bigger hitbox. So it's basically just DPS. I've been told with the right timing on Monkey Meadows it can beat around 60, but I don't know how well or consistently can do that. Actually, I'm not playing challenges right there. Sorry, I'm going to refund that. I'll show Hydrate. Let me do that. I don't think I caught that before. You hate game music, no offense. 90% of the music in this playlist is music from video games. Sure you still hate it? Not all, but like 90%. Maybe something in here is the 10% you don't hate. Yeah, it's alright, Icicle. What sounds identical to Bionic? What? Oh, are you saying Bionic Boomer has the same sound effect as the T4 Mortar that they added? You know, that's fair. I think the thing is, a lot of video game music doesn't sound good outside of the game it's in. Like, Breath of the Wild music, I think the biggest offender of that. Breath of the Wild music is beautiful, but it doesn't ever work outside of the game you're playing it in, I feel like. As one example. Yeah, Breath of the Wild music is really beautiful in the game, but outside of it, it sucks. Yeah. And again, that's the best example I could think of. The new tower should have the same... yeah, I guess. Or a new crossband thing. I don't know. Some game music fits the vibe really well. Yeah, exactly. Another example for that one is Shadow Knight's personal favorite, which is... I'm forgetting the name of it all of a sudden. Bruh. Dead Cells. That game is good music, but I don't like it very much outside of the game, if that makes sense. Like, to me, it's just... I don't know. It just doesn't have the right vibe when you're not playing the game, I feel like. Hollow Knight, yeah. Hollow Knight's got 1 or 2 songs that I feel like I would unironically listen to. Maybe. Depends on the... Oh, we're starting a regrow farm? It's fine. Undertale music for... I kind of agree. Sometimes Undertale music's good outside the game. I'm not gonna lie. City of Tears. Yeah, I think I would agree with that. There's some really good songs in that game. Yeah, there's some really good Undertale music. I agree. 76, we're going to start a massive regrow farm real quick, and it's going to be really awkward. And then we're just going to delete it using the funny ability, and we'll be fine, I hope? So much going on here. Do we do this without funny ability? Oh, definitely not. There's no shot. Oh, the regrow farm on that is just like, that is terrifying. City of Tears, you gotta drop a link. You gotta drop a link, otherwise, nah. I don't have that in a playlist. You have to drop a link on that. Yeah, this is GD. Yeah. I think this was a chat-requested song. Remember correctly at some point? YouTube? Yeah, just hit me with like a link on YouTube or something if you're gonna request a song. That's all you gotta do. Normal music with words can be good. Yeah, you're either the kind of person that listens to music with or without words, and I feel like I trend towards the latter. I've got some... Chat, maybe one day I'll make a playlist that I'll like share in my Discord of music I listen to that's not video game music, you know? I could definitely do that. Oh. We leaked the purple, it's fine. You listen to both, but it's mostly no lyrics. I think there's some really good songs with lyrics that I actually like. You can tell I'm more of a musician than a singer. It's not that I can't sing, it's like I'd rather play an instrument than sing, but... and I listen to music the same kind of mentality there. 100% normal music on your own? I've got a lot of different music I listen to in general. Like, my general, like, playlist on Spotify is all over the map. Like, there's no real particular genre that I listen to. It's a little bit of, like, whatever. There's a few genres I don't listen to, I feel like. I'm just going to delete that. That AoE is much larger than it was before. That is huge. Listen to voices. Your family likes that more, so you listen to it more. An avid grunge death rap enjoyer. I gotta say, I don't like rap in general. That's a genre that just does not do it for me. Definitely. Pop the funny. That improved ability is pretty nice. I'm not gonna lie. Even an 032, 042 kind of puts in work. Almost looked like a regrown farm. It was fine. It was fine. You don't know what you listen to? Rap is... Yeah, once in a blue moon I've heard rap, and I'm like, that doesn't sound terrible. And that's usually about the best thing I can say about it. And then, like, country music to me, I'm like, if you're not... I always say this is my joke about country. If you're not sitting around a campfire drinking a beer, you can't listen to country ever. That's my rules on country. That is the only time I accept that as a genre of music. Except for I can't have a campfire if I wanted to. Feels forest fire, man. Every time I look outside and there's just yellow-gray smoke and it's disgusting. 230 Super is better than Sun Avi per cost if you're not alk buffing. But Sun Avi's still better alk buffed, right? NF? Heard of NF. Yeah. Clean rapper. I do know of NF. I've got friends that are... One of my friends, my old roommate from a while back, my boy Stu, he was a huge fan of NF, I believe. It's always country music time in BC. Because everything's on fire. I guess you're right. Alright, let's get the other jank maps out of the way. Double HP, sure, why not? I think it's cool. I think the new Super Monkey is pretty cool, to be honest with you. I personally like it. Alright, chat, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to run the poll. I'm going to go get some more agua, because it is dry and disgusting everywhere, and I need drink. So I'm going to run the poll. I brought Oben again, and we're not going to talk about it. So we're just going to select all, run like 5 towers. I don't know if I can trust you guys with 5. I'm going to do 6. But I'm going to remove Owen. I'm going to do 5 plus Owen. And I'll run 45 seconds of poll, and the poll should be done by the time I'm back. Big brain. Alright, there we go. Should I put point voting on? No, I feel like the people with points in chat, you guys are the ones that'll troll me even more. Okay. Owen will be automatically banned. I'm using Owen. I'm using my hero. He's not even good. Just let me have Owen. You guys don't even have to pick Magic Towers, okay? Alright, 3:45-minute poll. That seems good. Alright, chat. Let me crank the tunes in BRB here. Ah, I see the gimmick here. You guys have given me, not no-mo popping, but very little. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Chat, I looked outside, and I can barely see past the corner of my street now. That is how bad the smoke is. In other news, here's a really cool thing that you can only see during a forest fire. It's kind of scary, but it looks really cool. Because of the smoke outside, it's like a yellowish, disgusting gray. Thanks to the follow there, Dova. And also, Igor Testoni? Igor Testoni? I don't know if I said that right. Anyways, the sun is like red. I'm not kidding. Like, it is like a red color. Super cool looking. Disgusting, though. That forest fire smoke is no joke. Okay. Do I have to hit create then? No, not create. We already ran it. Okay. So these are my towers now. What are we going to do with this? I forgot to place... Oh. If you exclude a monkey, they're gone. What? Sorry, that... Oh, okay. I don't really like how that works. If you exclude a hero from the poll, then you run the poll, your hero disappears? What? Why does it work like that? Okay, Rohan, you asked earlier about one thing. I think a check mark for like allow hero or unallow hero would be a great thing. If you're still lurking there, that would be a nice thing to have. Only the winners can be used. Yeah, but what if you want to use a hero plus do that? You said place them. Like, let's say you're running Churchill, though. What if you wanted to let chat pick your towers, but you still want to run a hero? Play what song? Was there a song request? You dropped the link. Alright. Alright, hold on. Let me pause this beautiful song, but I'll run that one. This is totally the wrong vibe for a stream. I just want to say that. This is a point of a song that is very good, but not fitting in a stream playlist. Just a clarification as we run that. Oh, let me hydrate there. There we go. I've seen that a few times, the sun being red. It looks really cool, but it's also terrifying when you realize, oh, that's because of the disgusting smoke out there. The mortar and banana farm nearly made it. At least if I had farm, you guys know I could do some dumb stuff. But City of Tears, beautiful song. I should put this in the chill playlist. It's just good. It's just a good song. Alright, we're gonna start with an NG back here. I feel like I just need to... Oh, we started around 3. That kind of sucks. I feel like I can't even talk and have like an energetic, like, anything right now. I feel like I just have to, like... kind of song that makes you feel like you just gotta shut up, but I can't. Almost all songs are good in Hollow Knight. I agree. I agree. I was just saying the one thing about them is they're not always great for stream stuff all the time. But this is such a dang good song. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit though. There we go. Some are basically ambient sounds. Yeah, but this song in particular is like... you know? Honking is my job, I can't shut. I know, that's why I'm like, but this song makes me wanna. And just listen to it. Which is like kind of the thing of Hollow Knight, unless you're streaming it. It's kind of this lonely world and you're kind of just there on your own for the most part, right? Yeah. Twitch poll for chimps does work, RK. That is legitimately a thing. I'm not gonna let you guys pull for chimps because I'm gonna end up with this combination to beat chimps with, and I don't want to do that. Like, I don't think that's gonna be any fun whatsoever. I think on logs, or like some map of the sort, chat could pick 2 towers, 3 towers maybe. I don't know. Just make us pick more towers, allow like 10. Yeah. See, I only picked 5 because I thought I got a hero here, chat. Apparently I don't. So now I'm kind of worried. Now I'm worried about it. Rocket Storms I think are gonna be my friend. Placement's gonna be kind of jank here, but I guess lower's better. Yeah. Heard great things about Hollow Knight, should you buy it? I started playing Hollow Knight on stream, and then I died like 3 times in a row, because chat was like, oh, there's this optional boss fight that's not hard. Beat it. So TLDR, yeah, probably. It's probably worth playing. But go at your own pace, and yeah, if you do what I did, you probably won't enjoy it as much. Alright, City of Tears. Oh. Let me not pause the song. 420 Dartling, Can we greed into that with what we've got, though? We're going to need Cavity Tech for 24. Now, the only problem with that... that could be good. That could be pretty decent on this map. Problem is I'm going to need lead sooner. I might just do like an ice for lead for 28. That might be my game plan. Darling OP half cash. Yeah, honestly, I could see that. Darling's pretty good cost effectiveness, I'm not going to lie. A laser shock faster barrel spin can already put in work. I do need that lead for 28 though. A center expert could have been a smart play. I definitely didn't take that. I've got options here. I have glue. I suppose glue could be used for lead popping. Trying to think about this though. 37 is going to be going through the weird pathing, which makes me feel like I want to place everything like right here, which I know is not generally good, but I feel like I might have to do that. I'm going to try like laser cannon, I think, and ice. I'm going to use ice to pop lead, which is a little awkward, don't get me wrong. Not the most normal plan of all time, realistically, but I think this should work. 110 glue, 101 glue, destroys 40, 43, 47, 49. 310 into 410's worth. Yeah, I suppose. Alright, I'm just going to buy like a 210, and that should be good for 28 for leads. I'm going to move this to a better spot here, maybe? I guess until we get laser cannon, we can't really pop frozen, and that's fine, to be honest. It's not a big deal. Oversized, oversized, but let's frozen. Nice combo. Leads are a little bit awkward here, but that's fine. This is basically just gonna clean up everything for a while. And this feels like such a weird newbie strat to put everything on the entrance like that. Also, chat, do you think Sada Chimp Start, just putting Sada with its ices, is viable? Because I feel like it kind of is, you know? Just Sada start. You skip faster firing because only a small attack speed increase? That kind of makes sense, actually. Well, it works for reverse. Yeah, for reverse. You could do that for regular, I feel like, and then just run P-Spike over here instead of in the back here. Like, this definitely could be a Sada start map. Sada and a 203 spec hard carried reverse chimps this map. 203 spec, actually. That's kind of interesting. Interesting pathing is all. I didn't micro that, and I probably should have bought this like a year ago. Anyways, I bought it now, so it's fine, right? Someone's gonna do balloons. Yeah, someone's gonna do someone's gonna do exactly that video. Balloon swamp, but if they get to the portal, I lose. But like, you can kind of do that by just playing reverse mode, right? Because they come out of the portal and you just insta-die some rounds. Though, yeah, someone might just be like, oh, if they get to the portal, I lose. Which is kind of funny. It's such like a... If Small Ant played balloons, that would be his title, I feel like. I could see Tyler maybe doing a title like that. Maybe ISAB. But that seems like a Small Ant title. They didn't nerf Sada early game, which is surprising. Yeah, I think they want Sada to have a strong early game and be a solo, like, start in Chimps runs. I think that's by design. Sorry, I don't know if I was going to live otherwise. Why drop the ball there? Hold on. Yeah, like, is that not, like, the most Small Ant title you've ever heard? For a game like this? Yeah, if Sada's not good early game, what the... True! Sada literally has... Oh, chat! Sorry, it's not my fault that there's resets. So we had Ice, we drew it, didn't we? Polls resetting on menu is like the most frustrating thing. I only had Ice. No, Ice, Dartling, NG. I think I had Druid and Glue, right? Druid, Glue? Okay, I was right. Okay. I'm probably just going to put them on the map somewhere. I might use them as well, but it's more so just because, you know, I just want to remember what they are. Let's get one Druid in there somewhere, too. Maybe he's here for the culture. I don't know. He's going to do some damage. Why not? Why not? Good enough. I'm going to need Heart Thorns on that, aren't I? I keep forgetting what I'm doing here. Let's put more funny idiot stall here. That seems like a great plan. Let's get like a... I might put a Druid of the Storm there for later. Let's even get a solver. It's gonna be bad later, maybe. Got a dip? Alright, well, thanks for popping in. Catch you later there, Weenus Knees. Catch you later, homie. I leaked a little bit. That's fine. There we go. We can live with that. Good luck with popping balloons. Ah, thank you. I will need it. Sada's on a weird balance spot, like they want her to be strong, but they need to nerf her. Yeah, Sada's weird because I think there's way stronger options on expert maps. But then, you know, Sada can 1TC resorts, or could, I suppose. Can't anymore. It's like, what do you do with that, right? What do you do with that? Does Plasma Accelerator still decimate mobs? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's not, like, for a while it was literally broken. For a while it was literally straight up busted, but it's very strong still. Okay, a bit sloppy micro, but oh well. People are really overacting on that, though. She's barely any different. Yeah, no, she's really only different if you don't have any... She's worse against things like... If you have a lot of stall with Sada, which is kind of the game plan in DOT. Oh, camo purple. I don't have anything for that. Except for... I hate that the Twitch thing is going to be gone again, but I know what it is. Okay. I know I survived, but that's not the point. I've got a few options. We can probably get... Can we afford Glue Strike? I think we can. I think we can afford Glue Strike here. Yeah, Glue and Alcon Sada. But correct me if I'm wrong, Rohan, but one of them went to the DOT effect, and the other went to the stun effect. Meaning, BADs, because you can't stun them, do not take the same amount of damage, right? So there's a small around 100 nerf, isn't there? Nothing else. Spine brittle here. I don't know if that's gonna hit enough things. Maybe I should just buy a foam and stop being stupid. That might just be smarter. This is just so dumb. All I'm doing here is just dumb things. This entire game plan is just idiotic. This is just a terrible idea on a terrible... it's just a stack of terrible ideas here. Get a 010 Dartling, please. No, it's fine. I'm committing to this entrance strat. Don't worry about it. How hard is this in terms of intermediate? I think it's up there, but I don't think it's the hardest intermediate map. I think it's below... it might be on par with Haunted. I would definitely say it's definitely below Shoots. I would say it's easier than Shoots. It can't be harder than Shoots. Stun effect upgrades to work with more than just stuns. Oh, there's two different buffs. Okay, so I mixed that one up then. Slows, stuns. There's some of them I'm not quite sure how they work. I think Shoots is the hardest intermediate. I think that's the general consensus. Bazaar was up there, but after the Bazaar change, I don't think it's harder than Shoots anymore. I just don't think you can argue that anymore at all. I don't think it's easier than Bazaar anymore. I just don't think that's true. I think it used to be, but I don't think in this day and age you can say that that's true, realistically. Okay, I kind of want a Liquefier here, actually. We could do, like... I could do some Druid spam for Moabs on the entrance. Hoplist spam. And then we just need to make sure we're good for cleanup, which I think with this we generally are. I probably should just go for Plasma Accelerator. That's the smarter play that I didn't do, but this is the funny option, right? Yeah, this is definitely the funny option. I think Bazaar... I'm not saying Bazaar is free, but, like, you can fit a pod in the middle of the map, and I don't know what more you could ask for, realistically. That's pretty much all you need to know on that map, is you can fit a pod there. It's like... If you can't deal with that, then, I don't know. Maybe the map's just... You're never gonna win it, then. So that was just like... The spacing was awkward there. Bazaar is now like a good intermediate. What's the hardest beginner map? What's the water one with the stuff in the center again? I can't remember the name of it. That one. Lotus Island, Australia. Australia land's the hardest map. I'm gonna die here. I don't have enough mob DPS. There's a map between difference between a map being straight easy and a map being easy for a player with expert knowledge. I suppose you're not wrong. Hedges or Lotus? I don't think Hedges is that bad. I think Lotus is generally harder. You can P-spike both of those maps, which I'd say any single path map is very free, but... Bazaar is hard for you, and your learning shoots is harder. Yeah, it kind of is. All right, this is a micro thing now. Let's have a Druid with Storm in there still for the culture, and then buy Plasmic Cell. Maybe some D regrow. Yeah, there we go. Bazaar is now a textbook intermediate difficulty. Yeah, I think I agree with that. Oh, this is so awkward to use. Maybe I should have had this on the other side. Oh well. Maybe we'll put like a random ice here. I don't know. I don't know why I bought the upgrade on that, but whatever, man. This solos everything up until 80. Pretty much? Yeah. Yeah, that was the other argument. Bazaar could combine in the middle, and I don't know if that makes it harder, but it makes it different. U-Jug on Bazaar, if that was the case, would be insane. Oh, that'd be, like, stupid broken, probably, but, like, in the funniest way possible. Also, I'm gonna drop a Balloon Trap here, because that's my only farming thing in this game right now. If I can pop mobs sooner, which I don't think I can without Alk buff. Nah, I'm not gonna get any benefit out of that, pretty much. I'm gonna drop the ice. No, I still can't pop purples. I've got the cleansing foam though, so I don't think it matters. I'm gonna drop that as well. What else do I need here? X Factor's now harder than Geared. Is X Factor? I don't know if that's true. Laser pointer action. Yeah, except for... Why does this clip through the rock? That's some, like, weird 3D space kind of shenanigans right there. You see what I'm talking about? Like, it goes through this rock on the path. Maybe you guys don't know what I'm talking about, but, like, it's just weird. The laser just cuts through it. Ever since Psy came out, Geared can be easily done with Elite Sniper and Dark Knight. Ah, okay. Psy. I didn't try that. We did use the Elite Sniper, though, and it was pretty good, I will say. Okay, we're just going to buy, like, icicles here, I think. So I don't leak on this side. Wow, that was actually bad. That's really bad. Wow. That's a problem. X Factor Co-op Chimps is harder than Money Puddles Co-op? Might be. Geared has always been easy. It's only any. Okay, yeah. No, so I think I was gonna say easy chimps. I'm like, no, that's not easy in chimps. It's definitely one of the harder maps in chimps still. But yeah, I guess. We're gonna turn this into the icicles instead of whatever garbage I was doing last time. I think we're gonna throw a druid or two in here. It's not a druid. That's still not a druid. Just to get a little bit of very cheap, cost-effective mob popping power here. Just a little bit. Just a tiny wee little bit. And that's good enough. There we go. Imagine co-op Geared chimps, but the map is split. I don't know if I want to think about that. Okay, 63 should be free because it's not a prime number, in fact, which is very good for us because 63 would be a nightmare for teleported. Oh, I mean, that's this whole map's jank, of course. And this ice should have been... this could have been in the mid. I kind of dropped the ball on that one. This ice could definitely be in a different spot than it is. Okay, we're fine. 63, Laser Shock, nah, kind of free. ABR is pretty hard and geared for beginners. Yeah, I could see ABR being a bit of a pain. Yeah, for beginners. For beginners, Geared is just a terrible map in general. Like, again, Geared is... That is, like, probably the first time a beginner is going to, like, struggle in easy mode, but... I don't know. Put icicles on that. I know I die here still. I have to micro better. This is when we fall off. 64, we do not win here. Sanctuary is not bad. The start is very awkward, and if you can get the perfect perma-spike placement, it's a very easy map. Beginners are really partial to sniper straps or helis, and that works extremely well there. You're not wrong, though. That's actually true. We're going to get a second Plasmic Cell now. This one's going to be topside. Yeah. I like this. We're gonna sell for that, too. Sell our stupid idiot druid spam, and then just... Now, this is a game plan right about here, chat. Lasers go burr. The monkey knowledge thing, I forgot about that. The way I'm doing this doesn't work very well, but the plasma pools are a thing. Sometimes. Maybe if I make it go really fast, it'll do plasma pools more often. Or I just have to, like, lock one of these in here. I don't know. This is a funny thing to do. Why is pick a song out of stock? There's a timer on it, because, like, people would pick songs really frequently, and, like, I made this comment before that I just have to sit there and pick songs the entire stream. So there is a bit of cooldown on it. I think it's like 10 minutes or 15. Or maybe I made it longer, I don't know. 63 on Geared, I feel like shouldn't be hard. But you're not wrong. People do, I feel like, struggle with that, but it shouldn't be that bad. That's the thing. These easy clays are good safety. I think I'm going to buy one here as well. 67. Forgot about... Not over. There we go. Bank to 68. With Oben, we could have just done Druid spam with Oben. I guess no Alk buff makes that not as good, but still. Any map you can't really use Spec on is much more difficult. Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, perma-spikes, like, once you learn the secret ways of the P-spike, right? You're like, oh, this is just insanely good, by the way. Okay. 63 dart ship. There's like a lot of stuff that beats 63 there. I think for a while, not Ray of Doom, Plasma Accelerator was actually a good strat on Geared. When it was bugged and it was overpowered. Then immediately after it got fixed, I feel like it dropped in terms of utility there. Which is unfortunate. It's kind of nice when you've got like, haha, funny broken tower sometimes. Even if it's not a good thing to be in the game, it's still funny when they allow you to do stuff like that, right? Like, wasn't it like the MOV damage was like plus 10 or something like that? It was ludicrous. Like, it fell off. It could not beat any Super Cerams, but it was really funny when Plasmic Cell was broken. I miss that time. 024 Ice beat 63, not solo, but yeah, 024 plus like support. 014, yeah. How hard is Logs? Very hard. Hardest map in the game. Plasmic Cell is considered pretty good, even late game just for MOV damage. Yeah, I think it's okay now. It was really funny when it was broken, because it was the buff that was supposed to be like +1 damage, it was like +10. Oh, I miss that day. Pastel Bug. Oh yeah, that was also funny. Good old Pastel Bug. Yep. If Log's entrances and exits were both entrances and exits. You're saying if they, like, flipped back and forth? That would be interesting, I'm not gonna lie. It would definitely be interesting. This needs another funny, yeah, one of... I did it again, chat! I've literally done it again! How does this keep happening? Rohan, what am I doing wrong? What am I doing? Why does this keep happening to me? Like... Literally, what have I done? Just stop. I don't know what I'm doing! I'm playing the game! I don't know what I'm doing! It just keeps happening. I keep doing this. I keep summoning, like, the sacred broken dart monkey. Stop playing the game. This is the first time Rohan's like, don't play the game. I no longer want you playing my video game. There's a hidden alligator on this map. What do I have to click to find them? Where do I gotta click? Where is he? Ban him. Let's get banned for hacking. It's every tower now, too. They all show up. This one shows up on top. These show up a white square. Rowan, if you don't cut this out, I'm gonna play some modded content because it can't look buggier than base game anymore. Cheating confirmed. Man, I gotta stop pressing buttons, you're right. I don't know what buttons I'm pressing. I think I'm just pressing Rohan's buttons and he's not liking it. Man, I don't even know what I'm doing, chat. Where's the alligator, though? Feed him? How do I feed him? Do I feed him, like, can I feed him something like Spactory Pineapples, or do I just have to feed him a Dart Monkey? What do I feed him? Where is he? Oh, it's a creepypasta, the Forbidden Dart. Yeah, yeah. We start the first creepypasta, and probably the only one that's ever going to be in this game. Perfect. Okay, all we need for round 80 is another one of these. And that might be the laziest way you can use almost exclusively one tower to just beat hard mode. This was double HP Moabs, wasn't it? Was that why I was struggling on 40? I forgot what mode I was playing. I was like, why is 40 difficult? I can play double HP mode. Yeah, that was double HP Moabs, by the way. I literally forgot. I was like, why am I dying to 40? I couldn't figure it out. I forgot. I literally forgot. It was double HP. Alright, let's go do half cash. It was double HP, I swear. We just got the medal for it. It didn't look like it, because, yeah, that's a good Moab DPS tower. It's not very good for Saram. I'm losing my sanity. When I look outside, all I see is like it's like a grayish yellow haze. Chat, I literally can't even see past the corner of my street. Everything else in the world is gone now. It's lost in the sauce. Oh, it's disgusting outside. Alright, half cash mode. I'm not going to use any powers or instas, but chat, I'm not like you're not voting my towers with half cash. I swear. It's just not happening. It's just not happening. I don't know what to tell you. Fallout universe is starting. Monka S. Alright, let's see how half cash goes in this one. Wall of Fire entrance. That's going to be important. Why do I feel like I'm going to leak a million lives on the right side, and that's just going to be how it is? Yeah, I think I'm just going to leak a million lives on the other side. That's literally just how this is going to work, chat. Right side, round 3, we're just going to leak. We're just going to have to leak. But we're going to leak more later, too, so maybe I'm just going to put this here for now. We're only going to leak a little bit. Dart sub should be fine. These should get us through a few of the rounds. Hate half cash. I'm not a huge fan. Some people do love their half cash, though. They're out there. There's some major half cash fanboys out there. I'm just going to leak like mad right now, aren't I? It's just going to happen. That's fine. You know what? This is half cash. We can let Spikes eat that and call it a day. Say la vie. Wonder why I don't trust you. You guys would give me like Super Monkey and like everything that's expensive to build into, and I'd have no fun doing half cash. It would just be an absolute nightmare for me. I know what you guys would do too. Ooh, this looks like a good dart to upgrade for stuff like half cash, now that I think about it. Does see both pathings. Can't fit a sub here, can you? Okay, it looks like there's no good sub that like hits... Ooh! I think a sub here with range would see that side of the map, but it's not going to see it well. I'm not going to worry about it. People love half cash because they have double cash. You're right. Can't relate. Oh, half cash LE is big. Oh, sub ruins your discount. Huh. I never thought about that. There's a good subs top right? Though we can just use... I don't think that's going to see the other side. We just have to utilize intel, I feel like, right? Ooh, round 11. That's kind of bad for us. I'm not going to lie. We still have spikes, though. Like, we're fine, right? We're chilling. It's way, way high. You're saying, like, here. But then you just utilize intel, I'm guessing? Have an intel sub? That would be more effective than my current one, I guess. Yeah. I'm just going to keep leaking for a little bit. That's fine. That's what we got mana shields for this chat. This is okay. I'm okay with this. I do not have a problem with this. This is fine. My dart should have been closer to track targeting last. We're not going to worry about it. We're going to bend in a couple of rounds, and we're going to get those lives back. It'll be fine. Sub's just going to carry me for a little bit longer, and it'll be fine. This is fine, chat. This is fine. Round 15, I feel like, is not a terrible bend. How do you start this map on chimps? That's another thing we're going to have to figure out later. I have no clue, and I'll find out. We're going to find out. My range, I'm going to use this sub for both sides. I'm leaking a lot to 16. We're going to have ability here. My long range? Leak a little bit. That's fine, chat. Lives are meant to be lost. I'm gonna lose a lot of them. This is fine. This is fine. As soon as we can get a wall of fire topside, I think we're good. But that's gonna be our new game plan. Is we're going to need a wall of fire top mid. That is gonna be our saving grace here. The sooner I get that, the better. Leak a little bit. That's okay. That's fine. Wizard in the good spot that shoots down that line. Yes, that is the one. It's fine, chat. We can leak these lives. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. We're going to turn off auto start. Let me just check my cash here. 311. You're not sellable. A fire. I need 900 something for wall of fire. No, I need 1200. I definitely don't have that. Okay, maybe we just buy twin guns for now. No, we're gonna keep greeting. I think we're just gonna buy our fireball, greet into wall of fire ASAP. Round 22 and 23, I think we're just gonna have to utilize like fireball is gonna be enough splash. I think we're gonna clean up with sub as long as we ability with Ben. We're fine here. Do I have enough for 970 now? Beauty. We're good until 25, and then we're not good. Wall of fire downtime. Aw, man. It went down at the worst possible time there. Hell, you 1-0 would make this free, I suppose, but I'm not a half cash tryhard. I don't know all the strats for half cash. I just don't care at this point. Yeah, that really went down at a terrible time for us. Okay, so we're gonna buy a dart and then panic. Can I live here? No. We've got 28 lives, and we're going to leak definitely more than that. I can't pop that. That wall of fire just screwed me over big time. That sucks. I just sold everything for that, too. Just darts into Heli strat. Is that all people do in half cash? Just sell for Heli? Is that the entire game plan at this point? Okay, what if I pop these both on strong for a second here? Can I live this now? No, I cannot. What if I place that and then sell it after the fire's up? If you're... Oh, grants. They're kind of fun, aren't they? Boss balloons are kind of nice to fight. Side duck skins. Alright. Okay, Rohan. Man, what a goon. Now we live, chat. Now we live. Easy. Camo. One nightmare after another, chat. It's just one after another with this. Hold on. Okay. We're gonna sell this dart again. Buy camo eyesights. Leak 0 lives. Until we die to this one. Because we can't afford a sub. Mana Shield's not gonna cover us there. That's gonna be 3, 3, and then we're gonna die to the last one. And we're at the purples after that. This really just doesn't work here, does it? Alright, take care there, Gamersy. Take care. Hog Shampoo. That's an emote. I don't know what that is at all. A sniper would have been good here. Wall of Fire is honestly worse than I remembered it being. I'm not gonna lie. It almost makes me feel like I need Guided for that. We got some better RNG this time. So we can live that. Purples. Now we can't live that. Because this dart does not have nearly enough attack speed for us, and we're dead. Okay. We need a new game plan. Seems like challenge browser at this point. That's because I hate half cash and I don't play this game mode often. Can we just use Quincy instead? I feel like Quincy's just better than running Ben. Starting with the 1500 worth tower and like 7 is OP. $900 heli for it's normally 1500, I guess. Okay, actually, even Soda could be good here. Because we can green into Soda very quickly at 6 hundo. Let's try that. Let's try that. I feel like Soda's a very good half cash hero. That's the purpose. Yeah, I hate that half cash is the only mode that you can just buy a thing to be like, nope, no half cash, smile. I kind of hate that. I kind of hate that, you know? I always find that stupid. We're going to do Sniper Dart. This time I think it's just a safer play. Yeah, alright, Sniper Dart. It just works, and it gives me more options, realistically. There's a lot more we can do. This Dart, I feel like shooting first, it's whiffing its attack, so I'm going to put it on last instead. And I don't know why I went for sub. That's the glaring problem with subs on this map. They just don't quite work right. We're barely going to leak anything here. A few reds, and that's it. Not a big deal, not a big deal. We can actually sell this pretty soon here. Let's put these on first for a little bit. Back to strong, so we don't leak any blues. The less I can leak, the better. Okay, 177, we sell for Soda. GG, I think that's our win condition. Round 6 Soda and a Dart. I don't know if it gets better than that, chat. Not microing last? I don't care. I don't care. I really don't care. I made Heli more expensive. Yeah, but I got Soda early. Who cares? It still cuts a tomato. Thank you. Who cares of the rest? It cuts a tomato, chat. That's all we need. A sub is not a bad idea. We could do a top sub with Intel here. And then that is around 40 DPS solved right there. Man. Oh, there's the alligator. I found it. You just hover there and AFK, and does it just, like, snap at you, or did I click there? Cool. Very cool, I guess. Intel sub here, I feel like, looks aight. Let's do that. Click. Oh, it's a click thing? Ah, nice. 2-3 sub, 2-0 alk, easy 40. Yep. When someone says there's an alligator on this map, I don't think they're lying. It's just about finding it. I wonder if there's more alligators. Nah, just the one, alright. Where is Shrek? No, this ain't his swamp, alright? He has his own swamp. This ain't the one. I do half cash before chimps. Yeah, because, like, worst case is you can just cheat in half cash. Chimps, you have to use your brain. Half cash you can leak and just be like, oops, I leaked, you know? You found it when you misclicked the sub in that spot. I get you, I get you. The alligator's up here, right there. You do half cash? See you later, alligator. Alright, alright. Why is my sub named Ravine? Someone in chat, I think, made me name it Ravine. I don't remember who or why. But someone definitely made me name it that. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. That is that entire story. Subcom, OP, and Ravine. Ah, yes, Ravine Subcom, my favorite tower. Absolutely. Absolutely. I did not use a sub in Ravine, no. Oh, well, except for First Strike, of course, but... Or did I even do that? I forget what my winnings... I think... Did we use Size Strat? I think we did eventually do that, and we did a sub, yeah. Song request? Maybe it's the limit. Maybe I limited it per stream. I can't remember anymore. When I was Sniper, helps 22, 23, 25, 28, 30, 31, 35. Yeah, but like, I think I'm just fine here. I'm pretty sure this sub just cleans up anything we leak. We can turn auto start back on because it's fine. Sniper is good in half cash. You're not wrong. I'm just going to keep greeting my airburst, though. You could do subcom ballistic on Ravine. I don't think that works at all in chimps. Like, I know you could do the 2-3-0 sub. I don't think you would run subcom with that, though. Favorite trades. This is round 28, but like, I kind of let's redo that. Let's do that a little better. Let's run that one back one more time here. Yeah, I know you're not. I was well aware you're not serious about that. I was like, there's no shot that works whatsoever. That should be enough fire. damage. Put that on the little cross section, and then we should be good enough. I don't care. It works, chat. I could have put a dart here for intel, and I just don't care. It's fine. Just got a wall of fire there for 30. There we go. How did I beat deflation? I don't even remember anymore. It was probably a very lazy strat, to be honest. Yeah, I did the classic strat here. I just did village 025 sniper. I think I put it in the bottom right-ish down here. That was my entire game plan for that, realistically. Give the sub more intel. I might do that for later. Maybe I'll just put it here. Should be good. I could have put that a little higher, but that's good enough. There we go. More intel. We good? We good? What was that? Ravine, you freeze water for village? Oh, that's kind of smart, actually. Yeah, that's big brain. I like that. I like that. That is smart. All right, let's buy our airberts, get a trip guns, and then Alk buff it. 22720 Alk beats 40. Is that... Oh, I'm probably going to need Alk instead of... Yeah, I can't really afford trip guns. You can really place a lot of stuff around this. Interesting. I'm not going to afford trip darts. I also have Sada, which makes this kind of a joke. Like, we're just going to Sada Thanos snap the cerams. We did the thing where they freeze water in Sanctuary to fit Shredder. Wait, what? They froze the water in Sanctuary. That's wild. You've got 2 water spots, and they choose to freeze them to have more space. That's funny. Only place towers on the bottom side of this map for chimps? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like a bad idea to me, to be honest. Oh, we can afford Brick Brew. Nice. Boop. There we go. It's just so funny. Like the 2 little pockets of water in Sanctuary, you froze them. If it works, it works, though, right? If it works, it works, I guess. Let's go buy camo in this for later. Camo lead, I just want to make sure it's covered and not think about it. You're planning on placing towers on the bottom side of this map for chimps? Oh, you're planning on doing that. I think it's doable. I honestly think that's winnable. I could try it. What's the start, though? That's the hard part. Freezing the water kind of makes sense here, actually. I could see why you would do that. What is that about A-Prime? Is A-Prime good here, or is it bad on the teleporting rounds? I'm kind of curious about that one, to be honest. How does that even work? How does it even work here? Reverse balloons for the right lane just spawn at the portal. Yeah, RK, if you're just playing reverse for the same first time, sorry. I did that earlier to show people, and it's very janky. It's really stupid. How did autocorrect get I high out, which... Oh, I high out of which? I don't know. I don't know. Use Prime for your black border on this map? Okay, fair enough. I want to try doing some dumb strats, chat. I want to bring back my classic dumb strat. What's the classic dumb strat, you may ask? Well, it involves Omen. There may or may not be a Super Monkey in there. And there may or may not be a Perma-Spike. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. Prime is a dumb strat on this map. It kind of seems weird, but it doesn't seem like the worst thing ever, I guess. I don't know. Pop and Awe. Yeah, honestly, I think running Pop and Awe is more viable because the T4 ability, it puts in some serious damage. You could probably do Striker, Spike Mine. Like, you could like a 4-2 Spike Mine, Striker, Pop and Awe, some stuff like that would probably work here, unironically. I don't want to run that because that's not my kind of strat, clearly. But, like, I'm sure that honestly does work. Yeah. New Ravine Black Border strat. Should I be scared? Is that an Inferno ring? Is that a dummy targeting? I just see like the funny village. Why is it in the back when the attack is in the top? Nice. I-ring, primary mentoring, or expertise, sorry. I always forget the name of that one. That is a wild strat, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm just going to do the laziest thing I can think of and just buy a smart targeting Spectre and then just Alk buff it with Burk Brew. Just call it a day. I think we beat 60 using Sada abilities, so this is just cleanup at this point. Inferno Ring expertise for cleanup. Yeah, I'm glad that that works. To me, the crazy thing is that you're like you have another village topside and you don't use the expertise on it, but like it's just a wild strat. Legendary. Where did Sada just go? Oh, Sada's starting strong, but I think we beat 63 anyways because Wall of Fire plus Sada does a lot of damage. Nice. Peace Spike cleanup, use the funny for the last wave, and then call it a day. Interesting, Sada hits both paths on the map here. Huh. It's kind of weird. Not a big deal, it's just an interesting thing of note, I guess. Sai is the best hero from meme strats, and the best... Sai is the best gold border hero in the game. I agree with that. Sai is the best for funny gold border meme strats. I am not going to argue with that, because you are correct. I should probably get village buffs, but I don't know if that's really worth it here. Maybe better stuff I could do here, like... I don't know, Wall of Fire, or, I'm going to throw one of these in here. I think I'm going to do this pathing. I'm going to do an 032 and just kind of shotgun it down this side, call it a day, and then just get rocket pods for like some better Saram cleanup. Oh, I could even have it shotgun that... No, I can't. I can sort of target that side, but I forgot to do that. Oh well. A 420 Dartling would be smart, but I'm doing a stupid thing, so don't worry about it. It's fine. I should probably just go put like a dart here, just buy like that, just for more range, because I'm kind of leaking on some of those rounds. You got to 89 with Sai Bloody 2 days ago. Not bad, not bad. Again, Sai just lets you do a lot of fun, dumb stuff, and it's great. Oh, I forgot to Alk buff Sada. Bro, I'm literally throwing. Sada needs Alk buff, I swear, more than any other hero in this entire game. What is... No wonder I'm, like, chugging on 63, or, like, these rounds, I'm like, oh, we're getting close. I'm throwing shit, I'm throwing. There we go. Now the game's basically just easy clap, and Sada does the funny stuff, and then we can ability if we need to. I meant to do that sooner, I'm not gonna lie, but it's good enough. Why are no emotes showing up on the emote showcase? It might be bugged. I have no clue, to be honest. It should be there, maybe it's not. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Let's leave Sana. Oh, she's on first. I'd run strong before, but... Man, 73. Ugh. Gross. And the spec is targeting weird. Oh, it's 74. Okay, there we go. Can't Alk buff work? It's funny that we talk about Alk being the most impactful tower in the game. You can't Alk buff Etienne, and yet he's just like the best hero in the game. Isn't that weird? Isn't that kind of weird, chat? Just there's no active emotes? They're definitely there. I don't know why it's like that. Don't worry about it. It's probably fine. I don't think this rocket pod's a really good idea. I'm just going to buy a stronger stim here, and then... what else do I need here? I don't know where Sod is. Oh, it went up front. I did not see that happen. Oh well. Spike should eat this, no problem. That's fine. 76 funny ability that. 78, we're going to funny ability twice. I kind of want to buy Dragon Breath. I'm kind of tempted, honestly. Like, there's a lot of stuff I could buy, obviously, like Pod, but I'm going to buy Dragon Breath for a little extra DPS. I honestly think an 032 Wizard's kind of good now. They did some buffs a while back, and then everyone kind of just forgot about it. 203 subs are way better than Fortified, you just said the same type of sub twice. I should probably funny ability that, but I'm not gonna. Anyways. Let's just buy more subs, I guess. Just buy some trip guns. Just do another one, and probably we're good there. 203 is better than 203, I agree. I'm trying to figure what you meant there. Oh, better than 204s. Okay, for cost effectiveness, you're probably right. It's probably more cost effective to just spam trip guns. and then to buy like a 204 sub. I don't know. Who cares? Who cares? Like, once you get to this point in the run in half cash, it's just pretty easy. It's always the early game that sucks you, right? The late game's usually pretty free. 79, that's actually a bit of a terrifying round, but in our case, it's just a joke, so it's fine. We got Trip Gun Spam, and we're gonna like Funny Ability with Sod as soon as this is out of range, I guess. And we'll just do Funny Cleanup. There we go. There's half cash. Not perfect strat, but it works, chat. It works. Sod is definitely the lazy, easy thing to do there. Anything else? I messed up a bit early game, but like, oh, that's so free. It's a coding language. It's written to be as painful to code as possible. You can make a Celeste level where you have to code it. What? Okay, weird. Alright, we've only got, what, 2 more? We gotta do ABR, Impop, and then Chimps. Alright. ABR, I will let you guys vote, but I'm bringing Sada, and I'm starting Sada. But I'll lower the amount of towers. Yeah, let's do another poll there. We haven't done one in a while. It's been at least 2 whole games. We'll select all and remove Sada. Because I'm placing Sada, don't worry about it. No, I'm using Sada. You want me to use it? You want me to do a different chat? I can do another hero if you really want, but like, I don't know. We're gonna do 4 heroes. Or 4 towers plus a hero. I'm gonna make it point voting this time though. I'll make it cheap though, 1 hundo. That means anyone can vote as much as they want. I'm gonna make it 2 hundo. Hold on, 250. You guys can vote as much as you want. 1 person can sway it, but it's gonna cost you channel points. There you go. And yeah, let's run that. 45 seconds of vote. It looks good to me. You want Sada plus 2 towers? This is ABR, you know, right? This is ABR. If I said Sada and Alk buff are allowed, no, you guys have to vote. There's no way for me to be like Sada and Alk and then you vote. That's the only problem. That is the only problem. 1 extra tower? Bro, this is not this is not regular hard mode. You guys can give me like NG and then I just lose. Oh, actually, NG's not the worst thing ever here. You can do a bit of stuff with that. Sada 1 TC. Okay, Scoocha. Dart Monkey. Okay, chat. I see you. Dart Monkey. Interesting. I mean, the Dart Monkey might not win. It all depends on the later polls and what people vote for that, of course. This is going to be a very whack poll since I did make it channel points, I guess. You get 1 free vote or no? You get 1 free vote. Wait, did it not work? Or is it because I don't need to use channel points? Chat, is the poll making use channel points or no? Because it's supposed to. It is, yes? Or is it broken? Hold on. It is working. Okay, so it's just like, you get 1 free vote or is it always channel points? I'm just curious, that's all. I got a lot of questions. You get 1 free vote, then it's channel points. Okay, cool. That's how it should be. Someone added me in Discord. What did they say? Hold on. Nani? Oh, that's Pog Shampoo. Okay. That's all. You tried it out. I gotcha. Alright, we're on poll 3 of 5. Mortar. Looks like Chad is voting Mortar. Interesting. Okay, I see you. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down to run Mortar. I'll go for like a 240 probably, because it's the new... Not broken path, it's the buffed path, because it has a new funny ability, and I think that puts in some work. Actually, Mortar in general got some massive buffs, which I think were well-deserved. Like, Sig Flare felt so mediocre for what it was supposed to do. It's not the best decamo necessarily, but it's more relevant than it was before. Looks like chat might just leave me Alk buff. Nice. Maybe. Chat's being nice and giving me Alk buff for ABR. I appreciate that one. Reverse Chimps Bloonarius is in the Discord as well. Oh, did you actually run that? Did you actually beat that? Oh, man. Reverse Chimps Bloonarius. What a legendary map. I guess it's not all rounds are backwards. It's only some of them, so not terrible. Did it yesterday. Ah, nice. Coward chat. Alk Buff is just too important for ABR. Come on. All right, Banana Farm, Spike Factory, Monkey Village, or Engineer. This will be an interesting one. Chat is now voting for Farm. Okay. That's kind of worrying. That's actually a little worrying, chat. Oh, no. Oh, Village? Yeah. Ooh. Nope, wait. Engineer's taking... Oh, someone's going all in on... They are doubled... Someone's putting points into that Engineer. They want it to happen. All right. Late game is easy. Mid game, save up for perma is hard. Right. Want banana. Looks like it is Engineer Gaming then. Okay, so we've got Ace, Mortar, Farm, and Engineer. This is going to be interesting to say the least, chat. We've got Camo and Loud covered for early game. That is why we brought Sada. Okay. Now this is interesting. I like this. I like this. I can work with this. Need a win. Wait, what? Why are you guys saying Rohan? Hold on. You guys think Rohan did? Oh! It tells you who contributed channel points. Rohan really wanted me to use this. It's not led on 8. It's later, right? Oh, things are leaking through. And that went down, like, frame perfect. Okay. This Sada needs to be even higher for that portal to be covered. Interesting. Huh. Let's drop this here. In the little funny cross-pathing spot. We're just going to leak a little bit early game. I don't know what I want to run here, chat. Nevemis would be... Wait, what happened to Alk Buff? Oh, Alk didn't win. Because it was only 4 towers, but it ran 5 poles. Oh, I got you baited. I really... Yeah, Alk won in its group, but it's based off total votes. Man, that sucks. I don't get Alk Buff then. That's actually unfortunate. So we're just going to run a double gun with Pin, and I think that'll be our new game plan. Because with that, I think we can just do whatever we want for a little bit. Do I want double gun, or maybe I want like an 032 cleansing foam? Pin for early game DPS. Foam for our camo lead, or lead coverage, I guess? 420 plus... No, it's not time for that. Bomber Race could be decent, but no. Okay, Fighter Plane's going to be around 40 DPS. We're going to rush Cleansing Foam to cover lead a little bit better. What else do we need here, though? It's to get at least 1 tier 5 by round 60. Time to get farming. This is AVR. I don't even know if that's doable whatsoever. You want me to have a tier 5 by round 60. That means probably Sky Shradola, because there's no cheap T5 here. Well, actually, Poppanaut could be decent. Poppanaut could definitely be decent here. And I'm not going to reach that. I'm just going to leak it. That's fine. Not super worried about it. Like, I could funny ability here, but I kind of don't want to. But I'm just going to do it and let it happen. It's fine. Round 40 is kind of terrifying right now. I don't know what my game plan is there. Okay, I'm just gonna have this here. It's gonna do a little bit of damage. It's gonna clean up the left side too, probably. I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it on Wing Monkey. Who cares? What about Paragon? Sentry Paragon is a fun tower, but I don't know if that's the right option here, to be honest with you. I guess we're just gonna start farming now. I feel like farming in ABR is a bad idea. But I guess I'm gonna do it. Wing Monkey cleanup is like the best I got right now. And you know what? It's not the worst cleanup ever, chat. Wing Monkey is okay for cleanup. Just a base 000 Wing Monkey ace. Doing what it do. And I don't know what it do, but it's doing... Oh, Golden Balloon. Okay, goodbye. This is not the time nor place for a Golden Balloon. Alright. Yeah, Wing Monkey doesn't have a lot of numbers, but those numbers it does have are important, right? It's doing stuff we need it to do. Kind of want to do like market for farming, but I think we're just going to go top path farms, even if they're more effort. Hey, look at that, Wing Monkey. It's doing the things, chat. It's doing the things I needed to do. This is actually fantastic. Is this the Undertale spider music? It sure is. I did say there's a lot of video game musics across, like, I can't words anymore, sorry chat. Brain dead tiredness is getting to me. I did actually work for like 2 hours today, but it was doing paperwork, so it wasn't a big deal. I've turned into like the office monkey for my father now. It's begun. I'm gonna leak. Wing Monkey's putting in less work, but it's there nonetheless, right? I kind of want to go for a marketplace here. Just sell that to buy a market, and then I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Oh no, golden balloon. No, we're not taking the golden balloon. It's just, I can't be bothered. I can't be bothered with that whatsoever. We'll get a bank here, I think, for later. Marketplace just helps us green into bank. Someone's gonna say, you're farming well, you have to do this and this and this to green into bank, and I just don't care. No, I swear, do not say it. Because I do not want to hear it. We should probably rush a Nevermiss as well. Because we're definitely leaking now. We're chugging a little bit. We're chugging a little bit. I don't have abilities. I'm gonna have to leak that and let market give us cash back. We need ODS now for 40. I think we need like not ODS, just fighter plane. I think 3 fighter planes is the best I'm gonna get out of this. This is gonna be pretty bad. This is gonna be pretty terrible, actually. Yeah, no, I have no confidence in this strat actually working, chat. I'm not gonna lie. The Nevermiss is good overall DPS. Sonic can insta-snap the Cerams, but it's only if we get there. How many fighter planes does it take for me to get through this? Is it better to have 2/3 fighter planes or one? I don't know. ODS, multiple wing monkeys. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like after the buff, I don't know what the right play is for that. You feel bad? You should. I'm just lost in. There's not enough oxygen going to my brain if that's not apparent. Oh well. I'm just gonna double fighter plane here. Maybe ODS is better because of the extra. Oh, that's not bad. It was a much easier 40 than I thought it would be. Not bad. This should have Camelot's covered, and it's taking pressure off this with Pin. Okay, we're back to farming. We're farming again. We're just gonna buy more marketplace. They're the lazy farm. I don't care. It's good enough. It's good enough. It's a lead gold balloon. We can't pop it. Wait, when did I leak? When did I leak? Why am I down to 58 lives? Yo, hold on. Sorry. Does that eat mana shield? Am I insane, or is that something else? Because I swear I leaked a golden balloon, which doesn't cost lives, and my mana shield disappeared? Did I see that right, chat? That seemed wrong. It didn't look right. Okay, what's gonna be... I think Sky Shredder is probably gonna be our best bet. Yeah, that is not the cleanup I'm actually looking for. That is... Whoa. Okay, hold on. That is not enough cleanup right now. That's gonna have to change. Golden Balloon doesn't affect Mana Shield. Okay, then now I have no idea what I leaked whatsoever. Like, literally zero clue. We're just gonna have to... Maybe the second wave instead of the last one have a better shot? Okay, that's fine. Chat, it reset my towers again, because if you... Oh, this is so stupid. Okay, so it's Mortar, Farm, Ace... What was the other one? Engie, okay. It's so annoying that if you menu out, it removes the Twitch integration. If you return to a game, I don't know if there's a way for us to get that like information stored or something like that, but I feel like it should be saved. That just doesn't feel right, you know? Okay, let's get a bank here, and then we can probably collect that by 60, I hope, and then sell. And then we'll have a T5, like Shredder maybe? Think we can get a Shredder by then? And that's gonna basically be all we've got here. We could also sell Nevermiss. We could sell everything for that if we have to. Yeah, let's just buy our ODS now. It was done like intentionally. You could look at other things. Okay. Maybe if there was a toggle to like save it I don't know. Or maybe if you could save it somewhere, just click a button and, like, bring it back if you menu out. Like, it makes sense when you menu out because you can't have it saved for every map, I guess. Like, I get that. That makes sense. But it feels really awkward, like, right now when I'm like, oh. Maybe if you could save it for the last one map so you can return to it, and if you go to a new map, it resets. I don't know if that's too much to ask for. But, yeah. Why IMF here? Want deposits. I want deposits. 100% see the intentional reason so people don't, make a poll on a win and lose, and if they menu out, it counts as a loss. Yeah, but what if you're not doing that? What if you're playing chimps, and you're using dumb towers, and you're like, okay, we got a menu reset. You know, like not everything is Black Border, especially when it's custom random, like, chat tower challenges. That's why I'm like, it just feels weird to me that there's no option for it. That's all, that's all. I'm gonna leak a lot there. That's gonna hurt. Ooh, only mana shield. Not bad. Not terrible, actually, not gonna lie. That was better than I expected. Alright. We have IMF ability. Sada's targeting strong, not first, which means that's gonna hurt. Okay, hold on. That's not what I want. Or was Sada blind there? That's weird. I thought Sada was on first here. Sada is on first here. Then why did Sada not target the bottom? Uh-oh. Do we have broken map again? Hold on a minute. Something ain't right there. Okay, that was right that time, but I'm still leaking a little too much here, aren't I? Yeah, that's not going to cut it. Oh, hey, Narwhal. Thank you, thank you. It is a... it's a Hawaiian shirt. I don't know if I told this story, but, chat, my father basically always wears Hawaiian shirts. That's, like, that's his calling card. The man just wears Hawaiian shirts, like, non-stop. It's kind of a joke. So at work, since he's the boss there, you know what he did? I still get a kick out of this. He basically made it so, like, all throughout the rest of the summer, on, like, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, everyone at work can wear a Hawaiian shirt. And basically, I just pulled this out. I'm wearing the same shirt from work, from Sunday. And you guys can't say anything about it. So, yeah, no, that's... It's not anything crazy funny, but it's kind of funny. We just wear, like, Hawaiian shirts. So I had to pick one up, and this is the one I happened to get. So, yeah. Am I good now? I think I'm good now. Okay, better micro. Leaving aces on this pattern is just better in general, I guess. Scratch and snip, twitch, when? Honestly, good question. When do we get that? I want that too. Oh no, Sada, I don't have anything with camo. This is gonna have to be like my funny camo ODS. I'm gonna leak camo. I'm gonna leak camo. That's gonna be bad. Am I good now? There was more camo than my phone could keep up with. That's what happened there. Okay. ABR, Ace Farm, NG. And Mortar. We have Mortar as well. I just haven't used it yet. I could have gone for Sig Flare here, actually. Sig Flare... Whoa, hold on. Don't leak that. That's fine. Sig Flare would have been a good thing to buy here, but I haven't done that. I probably should buy Sig Flare, though. That Sada ability was not... That was not Sada. That was IMF that I just popped. Hold on. That ain't right. I think I can actually afford to... Hold on. I think I can afford Shredder here. Maybe buy it mid-round, though. Sky Shredola. Centered path, probably good enough. Now, I just need more camo detect, and we call it a day. There we go. There is, just for you, a T5 tower by around 60. True. Narwhal, if you start streaming in the next hour, I can and will send you a raid. A funnier man than myself, but he's not as good at balloons. Got him. Imagine being better at creating content than playing balloons. I cry. Oh, see the foam? I'm not gonna overclock the foam, chat. No, we can't do that. We can't do... Oh, yo, hold on. There's like 4 of those LEDs that got by there. Sorry, the Twitch thing broke. I'm kind of sad about it. Let's go buy Sig Flare. We'll put it up here because, like, the map is just jank like that. And Shredder seems to be basically soloing the game, despite it being ABR, and I kind of expected that. There's an invisible path on this map? Wait. I'm curious now. I'm very curious what that is. I want to find out. You keep streaming until I come back on. Imagine two people that just stream 12 hours a day and they just alternate. That's a big brain way to do a stream. There you go. Just have two people and they stream for the same channel, and there's just always someone live 24/7. Huh. I feel like that would be a very weird stream to watch. No, better idea. You get a group of like 4 people in different time zones. Everyone streams 6 hours on their own. Now that's what you do. There you go. That's manageable. That's manageable, chat. You can totally do that. Alchemist Acid Pools would be a cheap way to find out. Oh, for the invisible path. Right. I suppose that would be. You know what? I was going to go buy an overclock for that, but I'm not going to do that. Instead, I'm going to buy artillery battery. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. And then now we can use the new funny ability that was put in the game. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but like something? I don't know. I'll use it somewhere. Account sharing. I'm pretty sure Twitch allows multiple people to stream on one account. I think they allow that. You have to set up something different to run that, but I'm pretty sure it's allowed by Twitch TOS. Above the LOS tree, put an extra X engineer. Not seeing the invisible path that you're talking about, to be honest. I do not see it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait a minute. That's not path. Hold on a second. That is not path right. I saw that. Huh. That is very weird. I wonder why that's like that. Interesting. The rocks are an invisible path. Was that... I feel like this was intended to be part of the map. No, now I'm more confused. I'm just using... It's not doing damage, chat. I'm just trying to show the path. Relax. It literally didn't even have buff. It was an 002 to show the path thing. Better than NG did. It didn't even do damage. It was literally... Look at this. It is exclusively... Okay, hold on. Oh, this. That literally can't hit anything now. Is that fine? I was just showing the funny invisible path, chat. I'm gonna ban all of you. I'm gonna ban every last one of you. I'm gonna have no stream after today. You're all banned. Every last one of you is banned. I'm banning everyone. Except for Toto this time. Thank you, Toto. Feed the alligator. Let me feed him a dart monkey. Alright. That's weird how that's invisible path. There's a setting that lets people, multiple people stream on the same account. Okay, there's a setting for that. That's what I thought. Yeah, so people can legitimately do that. Exactly. Oh, I forgot to collect this like a year ago. I meant to buy not that. I meant to actually buy Pop and Awe, but we're not going to talk about it. Route 78 is here. That was the worst possible time I could have ever dropped a Sig Flare, and we're not going to talk about it. That is so awkward. Let's just pop the funny ability instead, and we're going to drop our Sig Flare there again. There we go. Also, someone told me this can decam with DDTs, and that did seem to work, and I don't think that's intentional. And I meant to ask Rohan about that one. Is that intentional? Because I feel like it's not. I feel like this is not meant to be able to decam with DDT, when it shouldn't even be able to damage it. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it's meant to be like that. Maybe it's Maybelline. I don't know. Actually, like a little bit there. It's awkward. Darts everywhere. Yeah. Round 80 is going to happen, and then it's going to disappear because I'll pop the funny. You got banned? No, you got timed out. Don't worry, there's a difference. Not banned. Just timed out. just for spamming. Just relax, Scoochie. Just relax a little bit. It was on Toto, not on me, but I probably would have done the same. It did 70 damage, like round 70, FM. It's fine. It's fine. Ah, don't worry about it. All right, I think we just have Impop, right? We're gonna do Impop without farms, which is kind of like Chimps, but a little more funny stuff you can do. You don't want the train badge anymore. You want off this train. You don't want to be the conductor any longer. There are popular streamers that just play Bob Ross. There is literally like a channel that's run by Bob Ross's family that has just Bob Ross reruns. There's not more of them, is there? I hope there isn't more of those people. That would be kind of scummy if people that weren't like the family were running a channel, rerunning Bob Ross and like profiting off of it. I hope people aren't doing that, because if they are, I'm going to be a little upset about it. Yeah, we're going to place Oben start here and then put our funny dart, I don't know, there, targeting last. Good enough. It would be. Also, how's it going there, High Sight? I feel like I haven't seen you in a hot minute there. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Okay, I think we're going to run... I want to try doing this in a legit game. I don't know if this is a good plan, but, like, hear me out here, chat. Oben, Ninja, Alk can probably beat 40 and still clean up the right side. Then we run a Savvy P-Spike. I think that's Chimps viable. I think we can do that. I think that's good enough here, right? It's gotta work. It's gotta work. Are you being ignored? Hold on. I literally just read out your comment before, Toto. What do you mean, ignored? Using the most OP. I am using Open. I'm not using the most OP hero in the game. I am using objectively the second worst hero in the game. After the Adora buffs, people might consider Oben the worst. Thanks to the follow there, Minitosk. Also, Mini-Con Mini. I think I missed that 4 minutes ago. Thanks to the follow as well. I think I dono-walled Dova an hour ago. Whoops. Thanks to the follow if you're still here, which you probably aren't. Streamer did not call name. I cry. Sub in the top right as close to the mud puddle as possible. You mean here? What? Where's Mage Monkey sit in the tier list? You play very casually. Pretty high up. So this bottom path is definitely like an S. This thing is just, you get this tower, you AFK until like after round, you AFK until like round 80, and then you still win after that, no problem. It's pretty good. It's the mid path is decent at like tier 2. The bottom path is just insanely good. Top path is like okay, but it's kind of a noob trap tower. Not gonna lie. It's pretty good though. Mage overall is decent. You go top row. It's the noob trap. Yep, it looks so good. It's okay. The tier 4 is more worth it than the T5 of the top path mage. That tower is like the most noob trap. I spammed Archmage all the time. I'm not gonna lie. That was my go-to tower for like a long time. That tower is absolutely a noob trap. I don't know of any other way to put it except for that. I'm gonna put this Alk down lower a little bit so I can have Super Monkey steal Alk buff priority later. But for now, I don't know if this is Chimps viable or not, but I really want to try and run this strat. I'm not gonna lie. I want to try this strat. We can't do Oben start, which will be awkward, which means we'll be a little further behind in cash. Rams might be important. Top path, yeah, top path T4. A 401 or 402 mage is pretty good for mob DPS. It's very good for 80. Archmage is just like, yeah, that's the noob trap tower. It's not that good. I'm not saying it's terrible. It's just, it's hard to explain. The mid path is the same deal where, like, it's not a noob trap, it's kind of the opposite. It's like something used for like a 2TC index combo and nothing else, because you can't afford it. Wizard has more utilities than Ninja and Druid. I'd agree with that. The utility on Druid, you're not going to say Mage has more utility than Ninja. That's wrong. There's so much you can do with this tower. You can do, like, You can do Shinobi, GM spam. Sticky Bomb, okay, you got me there. It did get a small buff, and I don't think it's good, though. Still not good. But, like, I don't. There's a lot of good stuff. Sabo is insane. You've got a support. You've got an early game damage. It does fall off late game. I will say it's not useful across the board. Realistically, if you're going to say utility is more on mage, it's just that Pod is broken. I don't know what to tell you. Pod is low-key a little overpowered. That's literally all. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Pod just kind of broken. That's it. That's literally it. Top row has its place. Yeah, it's like Crossbow Master. It's okay, but there's just better options. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just not saying it's good. You know? Is that fair? Is that fair? Yeah, I think this should be fine. Yep, good village placement, not bad. I'm going to need that range pretty shortly here. I think Oben sees that side as well. Yeah, okay, we're good. We're good here. I don't think we need Stronger Stim. I think we're just going to get Jungarums before Stronger Stim, and I think that's a more worthwhile investment here. The 4th tier finds itself in some yeah, exactly. It's good MOBA DPS. The T5 is just not worth it. I'm not saying it's bad. It's like it's got camo, lead, decamo stuff for free. It looks really good on paper, but like it's just not very practical. That's all. I don't have Brams up. I think I'm gonna buy Calts here. I do have Brams. I'm stupid. I don't know why I bought Calts in that case, but anyways. Owen did not target those Brams like I thought he did. That's awkward. I also bought Jungarums before buying Doubleville, and that's, you know what, that's not a big deal. That's honestly fine. We can live with that. The second Ville doesn't really need to hit the Ninja or Oben. But it probably should. I don't think it will, though, just because I need to fit a Super in there. Super, like, there, maybe a little higher. That should be Alk priority, I think. Which means I can fit a village there. This is kind of awkward. I could have fit this better. This feels so awkward. Okay. So in that case, that means these guys are not going to... They don't need MIB. I don't even know if I'm running MIB. I'm running Permaspike. Actually, that means I don't like this placement. Redo that one. Again, this is my planning for chimps, so that's why this is all going to be super awkward. If I do that, I think I can fit a Super as well as... I need to have the Super by now, though. That's definitely going to be important. Yeah, Still fit a Spac in there. Not a bad spot either. Yeah, I kind of like that. That's definitely what I'm looking for. I'm just going to buy like a Smart Spike, maybe. I should probably be rushing Super. It's fine. Okay. You keep saying sub like far top left, and I don't know where you mean. Like, what are you saying about I don't know what you want from me on that sub. Maybe just send a picture in like BTD6 chat or something like that. And I'll just go look at it. Because I don't know what you're asking for there. To be honest with you, I don't know what you want. You're hungry and YouTube keeps recommending you food reviews and food reviews and tier lists, and you're like, bro, I'm just hungry. Oh man, it's so funny and unlucky, but also kind of funny. Peace, yeah, Permaspike is like. That is my favorite tower in the game. It's just built different. E-Spike is a beautiful, fair and balanced tower, by the way. Actually, I think I'm gonna leave this in close for now. That's like my safety cleanup for if a 202 Super somehow leaks on a prime number round. And Brutal Moose. Never heard of them. Never heard of them. Funny strategy, go Tech Terror Perma instead of Savvy. Now that's tempting. With the buff, I probably should try Tech Terror. But I'd have to do like an... No, I don't have to do... I could do 2-4-0. I just need to have... I don't need camo. For a while. You know what? That might be worth running. I assume you don't double village with that, though. Give me food. Yeah, Torres, just show up right. Just my mother will. She'll give you food. Just show up. Good luck finding out where I live, though. Ooh, level 11 Oben, everybody. Look at that. In a second here. I'm not gonna buy. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. Sub spot is top right, but in the far top left corner. You mean like here? Or like here? Same stuff, like this one? Like there, where I had it before in half cash? That one? Higher? Like there? Just keep going? Like in this corner like that, or what? The very tippy top. Like that. Like there? Because then you get this whole line right here or something like that? I live at Redacted. I do live at Redacted. That is true. Is that the one you're talking about? Give it intel and it shoots left side? Yeah. I just don't need a sub, that's all. Yeah, no, it definitely does hit that side. My son... Oh, this is Impop. I was like, why is that so expensive? That seems like way too much, but... Impop costs more than chimps, I believe. I technically got cash from Oven Trees, but that's fine, that's fine. We'll have this by 63, so that's what matters, right? Yeah, this is fine. I think I'm going to need another Alk buff for this one as well. We should have a mid-round Sun Abbey for 61. Not bad, okay. I feel like that's whiffing half of its damage. This should so be lower. That looks so awkward. The way it shoots on the right side of the map does not look correct, chat. It does not look right. Wow, okay. Reminds you of 17.0. There's something about this strat that I love. For me, like, Savvy, okay, Ninja, Alk, Oben, Savvy. I haven't done this in forever, chat. I've not had a map that allows me to use this idiot-proof strat in forever, and I think we can use it here. Follow the smell of a cotton button-up. For your information, I think this is a blend. It's actually called cotton polyester blend, you uncultured swine. This is a mad throwback. This is like the OG strat. I haven't used this since, like, people bullied me when I used it streaming. I can't use it anymore. People harass me. They don't allow me, they don't let me use it anymore. I'm not allowed. I've been banned from using this strat. Omen, Ninja, Alk, discounted, Savvy, P-Spike. Yes. A mouthful of words, but a good strat. You did this on Mesa. I did something like this on Mesa. It does work on Mesa. I'm just gonna leave this on close. Honestly, I feel like this is better on close than being on the left side. Like, the left side's not even remotely problematic for us. That's the funny thing. This is just coverage for when Savvy hits all of the tree. Look at this. That hitbox. This is not what I wanted. I'll serve you a hamburger if you don't his burger skills. And so you've been told. True. I make a mean homemade burger, chat. I make a mean burger. At work and at home. The secret is you get your ground beef. You can mix ground pork in if you want to get a little something different, alright? That's another secret, but you don't have to. You'd use two different... My dog's barking. I need to go beat him. Someone call PETA. No, you use like a bit of oatmeal and a bit of panko crumbs. And they kind of have their different like wheat thing they do, and it holds it together nicely and it tastes good. You don't want too much egg, like only like 1 egg, 2 eggs if it's like a big batch of meat. And then like you gotta season it. Salt, pepper, whatever you want. A bit of Worcester sauce or Worcestershire sauce if you don't know how to pronounce words because you're dumb. And sorry, that was rude. Go P-Spike and then give it devoted Alk. Yeah, I'm gonna give it its own Alk after P-Spike. PETA would make it worse. Oh, true. The W sauce. I'm gonna read that as V sauce. It's pronounced Worcester sauce, chat. You're welcome. You're gonna learn today. There's a video on this that I can't be bothered to go find. It's not Worcestershire. It's pronounced Worcester. It's not. You don't even pronounce the shire. It's not even like Worcestershire. It's literally just Worcester. and it's because of some like cursed English like language garbage that doesn't matter. Who cares? It's an English word. Apparently English people just in the past did not know how to speak English. Who knew? Chili dog. Oh man. Okay. At least in Canada. I don't know if it's still there in the States. But like Dairy Queen doesn't have like hot dogs anymore. Unless you're in a mall. The store locations that aren't like in a mall don't have hot dogs. We used to have like chili cheese dogs. Man, those are good. Those are so good. Rooster sauce. No, with a W. Wooster. Western sauce. Vsauce Michael here. Yeah, that's the accurate pronunciation of that. I agree. I agree. You hate Canada, not mall DQs. Yeah, me too. Except for I work there. Wait. Hold on, that's rude. I'm offended. No, but I don't know why they got rid of them. It's like certain things they only have like at mall stores, and there's certain items that are only in Canada or only in the States. Then all the good items that aren't popular in the States are gone. And I'm like, why? Like, there's so many items at that store that are removed because like it's not popular in the States. And I'm personally mad. So chat, remember I went out, we made like the tier list. We didn't write it out. We just talked about the tier list of like our artificial flavors, right? So clearly, watermelon is the top, followed by blue raspberry. Anyone who disagrees, you're wrong. I have the mic. It's my opinion. But like, there used to be like watermelon Arctic Rushes, or like the slushies that were there. And now they're not anymore. Not popular in the States. They got rid of them. Ugh, big Sanch. Only if it's not a far drive. It's true. You'd have to come into all the disgusting smoke outside, though. I don't know if that's worth the drive. Not gonna lie. Chili dog F tier? Well, man, chili dogs are good. Depends on where you get them, though. Man, Amphy, I'm tempted. I'm tempted. I'm right about to do it. I'm not gonna lie. You're in your last legs there, Amphy. One more comment like that out of you, your mod ship is gone. Chili dog F tier as an artificial. Oh, chili hit dog. What? What's the difference there? S or F tier, depending on where you get it from. That is fair. Chili dogs are like, they really do like vary depending where you get them. Chili cat. All right, chili cat C tier. You heard it first, chat. You heard it here first. So do you think this is going to be viable or no? What do we think? Chimps viable? Yay? Nay? Let's do smart targeting again. What if I could just like AFK and come back? Psy Shredder Pod beats Flooded. I see no reason for that to not beat Flooded as long as you can get there. That's the hard part. That seems like a viable strat. 97. If you can afford to throw a MAME in there, you're probably fine, right? Just get like a single like 402 MAME if you can afford that. And you're probably fine. Microwave hot dog, moldy bun, and expired chili from the dollar store is the perfect chili. Yo, that's wild. I forgot to buy this lad his own Alk buff. There we go. I never figured out if Ninja was priority or Savvy was priority, but I don't know if it matters. We're just going to have double Alk here and call it a day, I think. Chili dogs, I know, right? Oh, this is hype. We talking chili dogs here. What else do I want to buy here? What's our like late game cleanup? I guess I could just like, let's be real here. I could pretty much just OC this. We're gonna get single village because we don't want to steal Alk buff. Just get like an OC, and I think that's OC permaspike. Occasionally use it on Savvy. Maybe buy a Savo. I don't know. Who wants Bubger? I know, don't we all? Actually, it's a lie. I already had a burger. Don't want another one. That'd be too much. Much Bubger. Downdraft Micro Mobile Co-op is so great, you love it. Haha, no complaints about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why you'd be doing Downdraft Micro and Co-op. That seems like you made a mistake right there. Okay, this is the problem with this tower. I feel like you have to micro your P-Spike a little bit. Because sometimes it's just targeting, like, the wrong side. How many... Okay, hold on. How many rounds do we need a P-Spike for late game, chat? Is it only 97 from here on out? means it's not 88 or 89. I think 89's there. 89's a prime number? It's not a prime number. Is it a prime number? Yeah, it is. Okay, 89.97. So that's literally it. We're going to just leave this in smart then, because 97's not really that bad of a round. I should remember to OC this thing. I'm just dumb. Sarbomba. That's not actually a terrible idea. I feel like we could run that. Yeah, I'm down for that. I don't think we're getting double Veil here anytime soon. Is MIB worth it? Is MIB worth? Yeah, 89's kind of a joke. Savvy, we can even OC Savvy there. We can drop the trees on any round, so it really doesn't matter there. No, P-Spike definitely, actually, I take it back. We do need that for 89. If we leave it on smart targeting the entire way through, we might die 89? I don't know. Not memorizing prime numbers, a weird chant. I don't know why I would, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I don't know if we really need to buy a Savvy here. Or, sorry, I don't know if we need to get MIB for our Savvy. That's the one I'm looking for. I don't think that's necessary here. They ask you to play League. Ask them if they play Pokemon Unite. There you go. Universal Collapse. I agree. I agree there. Treezone? Trees 1? I don't know how you want me to pronounce that. Treezone. Treezone. There we go. You're Italian now. Join the club. It's like the meme from earlier. You're Italian now. But yeah, it's a good song. What a good song. I've never played like the mod that it's from. I just know the music. Is that bad? I know it's a Terraria mod, and it's good music, and that's all I know about it. You know what I could buy here, actually, chat? Standard stuff. Standard fare. Buy a Shattering Shells. Just no reason not to. It's just good. Shattering Shells is just good. We don't have to micro it. It makes all the late game just a little bit easier. I'd say that's a worthwhile investment. You're Italian now. Surprise! Surprise! Just go full on Mario. Someone's gonna be Italian and be low-key a little offended. They're just gonna be like, bro, what's wrong with you? I'm just gonna look at them like, I don't know, I'm sorry. I couldn't tell you. Okay, smart targeting's scaring me a little bit. Because, like, when 97 comes, I feel like this is gonna be really awkward. Open Tree's kind of putting in work here. Actually cracked. Okay. Now, this is a problematic round where I think we're going to need MIB for chimps, specifically because we can't pop purples, and I think that's going to be a bad thing later, but I don't really know for sure. I feel like P-Spike should just win that, but I can't really guarantee, so... Aim would actually be decent, yeah. Is Shattering just always decamo DDTs now? Is that just in the game now, chat? Is that just how it works here now? It's super weird if that's the case. So is 97 death? If we don't have... Maybe just a name. That, I agree. Yo, Rohan, I don't know who's responsible for that DDT award, but, like, give them a raise, give them a medal. That's not your responsibility, but do it anyways. Just give them a medal for something. I don't know what. Just give them a medal. They deserve it. They deserve it on that one. Alright, I'm going to buy a funny meme up here. Yeah. We'll just use that for stall. I don't know why I didn't do a meme last before. This is literally like the funny P-Spike strat. You just do a meme last year. I'm literally just being dumb not using that. A medal that says Set K approves, and it's got a little Spactory on it. It looks like my Spactory coin, but it's a medal. There we go. Should also be good for 97. So what we can do here, on top of just good stall, well, it would have been better, but it's not the best. I'm going to put this on far on 96, and I'll probably have to do that for chimps as well. Yeah, and I guess I can just buy a Sabo. See no reason not to buy at least a Sabo here. Don't want this taking Alk buff, though. I guess I can probably fit that over here, right? Oh, it's taking Alk buff. Bruh, don't take Alk buff. Why you do this? If I'm not buying MIB, I'm just going to do this, and we're not going to talk about it. And it still doesn't reach with luck. Huh. Even with Bigger Red, that still doesn't connect. Interesting. Okay, so we should be good here, right? I think 97 with the P-Spike here the whole way. And we just shattering that. Oh yeah, not even a problem. Okay. Oh, hey, Thuyan, how's it going? How's it going? Concoction for 98 is probably a good idea. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that for 98. We'll just put it... Doesn't really matter. I'll just do it here. Ooh, chat. Larger pots versus faster throwing. I'm just gonna do faster throwing and not worry about it. And I'll drop my Sabo eventually. Oh, this should be back to smart. Which is gonna go back here, which is exactly what we want. You don't know what to do in balloons anymore? You got a lot of stuff to do, I guess, but I kind of get what you mean. You're just like, yeah, I don't know what the thing to do is. How many times what? This isn't connecting. Don't worry. It's not hitting the... It's fine. All co-op black borders using only Psy. Yeah, you could do something like that. 1-3-0 is better than 0-3-1. I think it depends on the round. I just don't even care. I just don't care which is better. I think it's funnier when people just tilt because they're like, that's the wrong pathing, unacceptable. You know? And that's the exclusive reason I do it. I've got no other reason except for that. It's the only reason I've got for you. People mauled about it, and it's a good enough reason for me to do exactly that. I feel like we really don't need Sabo. This probably should just be MIB, though, realistically. Just for safety. Alright, well, we're just going to buy a Sabo, maybe. For 99, I don't know. And the 100 should be just a joke. Pretty sure. We can just keep OCing our P-Spike. We can pop Sabo. We can put trees there. We can do everything with this. And yeah, it's pretty easy. I think this should work in chimps. The early game, I'm a little more concerned about, to be honest. The early game is like the one part I'm not too sure about. But the late game's pretty free on a map where you can just use P-Spike like that. First strike. Oh, FS got nerfed. Interesting. What did they nerf about FS? Splash damage has a pierce cap. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. It's not too unreasonable, I think, of an expectation there, to be fair. We can trees this again. Again, my placement's super awkward, too, but, like, I feel like it doesn't even matter here. I don't think I afford FS, right? Yeah, definitely don't. Let's just OCR Savvy this round. I don't know. It's a pretty relevant nerf to the game. I agree. I do think that's a pretty relevant nerf. I was like, oh, that's a change, I guess, that happened. Why like one of these or something? I don't know. And I forgot, this is such a good song. I'm so biased, but like, what a good song. And P-Spike tanks that, no problem. There's trees and stuff. Okay, let's go do it in chimps. Let's go run the classic strat. The classic, it's not really my strat, but like, the classic set case strat. It's my strat now. I didn't pioneer, I just stole it. Alright, I'm doing it. Yeah, let's bring the Omen. It mattered for a while in testing because first strike would phase the boss and also instantly kill the vomits. Really? That's why FS got nerfed. Huh. Thanks for the follow there. Lucas is on Twitch. Also, Mini Tosk, I don't know if I called that out before. Thanks for the follow as well. Sometimes I don't hear the sound. Might be. Prevents you from first striking stuff in earlier rounds. Wait, would the Pierce affect stuff like round 78 killing? Not 76 though, it still insta-kills that. Okay, I'm not going to worry about it, we're probably fine. Okay, what's the early game start here? I don't know if a ninja wins, because round 7 we die. I'm pretty sure we're dead round 7 with ninja start. Some challenges would be impossible using FS splash damage. Some of them. I don't think too many are removed, but 80 is still high for most things. That's very true. Very true. Okay, this map, early game, does look bad. I just don't know what my... I have a feeling this doesn't work here. It might... we're so dead, right? Ah, he's blind. I think I can make this work with a bit of micro. But we might just die at around 7 after that. going to try it one more time. I'm going to try this strong targeting into first a little bit. That one's a little close for comfort, not gonna lie. Okay, strong targeting all these lads. First targeting, we're dead here. Because he can't see them. Okay, okay. Druid sub. Yeah, I'm trying not to waste, like, DPS early game. But the problem is I have to hit the other side. I could go higher. Then I could put my Alk above, potentially. This might be better. Instead of Omen high, I could do Ninja high. That does get a little bit better of an early game, I think. We'll see, actually. I don't know if it is any better. He doesn't see that one balloon. Okay, so maybe we can't do Ninja Start. We'll have to go do something like, we could just do, like, Dart Sub, I guess. The only problem with Dart Sub is, like, round 7, we've got to do right side path, right? So let's say we do the laziest start of all time. Just Dart Sub. Now what happens is we're going to die round 7, right? We just do not live round 7 at all. Because the portal's up. This is so cursed. And then we're going to die here because we just can't pop a green balloon. Yeah. Maybe we can pop that. I just don't know what we need. We got a funny number when we die, so I'll take it. Sub into second sub. Can sub solo round 6 on this map? I feel like it should be able to, actually. Yeah, sub into second sub does seem pretty effective here. So we want this. I don't want to do the top spot because that's going to be bad later. Just double sub start, I feel like... Does this beat round 7, though? Do I have to place it soon? No, I think it beats round 7. Okay. Placement probably not important here, I'm guessing. Double sub. Okay. Now we're just going to try and greed straight into a ninja here. No, we need to greed into Omen first, I think. We're whiffing on the right side. That's actually bad. That's actually really bad for us. We're not using our Pierce very effectively because the sub's like crashing into the wall and burning here. That's really bad. We need a better sub spot. Let's just put it on this side, maybe. Kind of don't like that either. I'm just gonna run it. Glue into glue start. Ah, yes. The optimal. Dart Sniper might work. Just sounds very micro-intensive. Let's try that as a spot. I think that cleans up on the right side too, right? Oh, I don't like this spot. I don't like this spot at all. No, that ain't it. That ain't it. Okay. There's got... Try here. That is 3 different kind of spots you can hit. Ice Start. Oh, imagine a world where Ice Start's usable here. No shot. No shot. I just gotta find subspots that don't, like, screw me over later. That's pretty much it. That's pretty much it, I think. Huh. This is worse than last time. Okay. I just need to place it frame. I need to turn auto start off. That's killing me here. That is killing me. What's up there, Degenerate? How's it going, homie? How's it going? Okay. The fact that I was just mashing the button for sub was causing me more grief, I think, than anything else. I feel like this should be alright as a placement. I hope. And just leaving it on first apparently is just better than strong. I don't know why I tried to do some weird micro. And now we die. I got it right last time and I threw it. Okay. Weird. I had placement and I lost it. I got it first try, randomly, and then apparently everything after that does not work for sub placement anymore. It's kinda weird, but okay. I think it was something like here, wasn't it? Or was it higher? Let's try that. It's got better cleanup on the backside, but it works weaker on the front. Because it shouldn't matter. That looks... Okay, that looks fine. That's fine. That'll do fine. Top is probably the only way? I mean, people are saying the very top left corner. Is that the actual best spot or no? The other question is, do I have to buy an upgrade for 8, or can I start greeding into... I have to buy twin guns here, I feel like. As long as we see this end spot... Okay. Sees nothing. Early game's harder? I don't think it is. I don't think it is. I just don't have a good game plan. I could try Dart Sniper, which probably does work. Though, Sniper's a little awkward here, I'm not going to lie. But a Sniper, we're going to use that late game, so maybe we can just utilize that early game. Dart's going to have to go in... I think Dart's going to have to actually go here. Otherwise, we're going to die around 7. Which is awkward, don't get me wrong. But it should probably work, right? Okay, that does a nice round 7, or round 6. Round 7, though, that's actually the awkward part. I think I have to buy one more Dart here, most likely. I don't want to do, but that's honestly not the biggest deal, I think. I just don't think this is going to solo. Okay. That's pretty cheap, pretty cost-effective, and it's 2 darts plus a sniper that we're going to use late game. I just don't want a 3 dart. You're not wrong. I don't think 3 darts actually good here. I straight up... Aww. I can't believe I have to do 3 dart sniper. Oh. That's going to yoink my alk buff later, though. That's a bad spot. Dart should not be here. He should be over here. Nope. That's not a good spot at all. I don't like what I've done here. It's a bad... Yeah, 3 dart anyways. I know. I think sub probably just a better start. CVM. Maybe sub. Dart sub maybe. I couldn't afford that. But round 8, maybe I just have to buy the extra one. I'm going to buy into Open before my ninja, I think, here. Not bad. Round 11 Oben I feel like isn't fantastic, but... Okay, Oben cleanup. It's honestly not that bad of a match. I'm like overthinking the early game. It's not that the early game is bad, chat. I feel like I'm just overthinking how difficult it's going to be later, but it shouldn't be that bad. Boomerang Dart is fun. Oh, you can hit both. Interesting. Hit both paths. I never thought of doing that, actually. That is an interesting idea for a start, actually. I kind of like that. I kind of like that. But not as much as I like this. Yeah, that's fine. I only need the tiniest little bit of cleanup on the right side. Not a big deal otherwise. Not a big deal. I guess we should update the title. This is going to be like the last part of stream, though. We're blackboarding this map, and I'm going to go eat some dinner. That's it. I was going to say another line and like give a really, really obscure movie reference that doesn't make sense because it didn't make sense in the movie either, but never mind. Ooh, first starting. Hold on. That's round 17, by the way. Okay, we're fine. Sharpshooters. Etienne and Adora both... Etienne would probably be good for a P-Spike strat. You could probably still run Savvy with Et, to be completely honest. I feel like that's not even a terrible idea. I think I want to use Brams on 19 here. Otherwise, we're definitely dead. Right? There's no shot we live otherwise. That's probably our last sketch round, because 20, 21, 22, 23 will have double shot, so I think we're fine. Yeah. How does the portal work? Okay, so every prime numbered round, yes, every prime number, that's not a joke, it takes the portal here and goes to this path on the right side, otherwise it's on the left. You want to use SAR? You can use SAR for like any map, especially this one, I'm sure. We're going to Bram that. We're not going to Bram anything. I lied. Double shot should have us covered. Otherwise, we're just going to drop our Alk. I think a different spot than last time. I think here should be about where our Savvy's going underneath. This should be good. That should be good. We're going to rush that AMD, I guess. Not like we really need it for 28, but it's fine. Yeah, I was saying Striker Jones, as much as I don't like Striker Jones, especially with there's massive buffs to both, well, no massive buffs to mid and bottom path, Mortar. I can't remember tower names to save my life. Mortar got a buff. That's pretty cool. Does that count? Thuyan, I have no idea what that number is, and I'm gonna say, sure, why not? I was told the prime numbers, because it's just using a math formula, do go ad infinitum. They do not stop. They keep going. Oh no, I just gave Oben alpha priority. That is awkward. That is very, very, very awkward. Okay then. That's fine, chat. I think we still can live with that. I just have a good feeling I died to round 40 now. That's all. I just feel like round 40 death incoming. Not a big deal. It's the largest prime number people have found. I see. Pod unflooded means you cannot see what's happening at all, and you just died 90. Oh, that sucks. That's actually really unfortunate. Dying to 97, just like, that sucks. I feel like 98, you're like, okay, we died to 98, 99, 100. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes you just make a mistake, right? But like 97, unlucky. Very unlucky, not gonna lie. That one hurts. Spike mines instead of using, I feel like with Striker you'd use Spike Mine, but I feel like I'm just going to stay with P-Spike. It can shoot over the wall? Oh, you're saying for flooded. Ah, yeah, sir. Flooded. Yeah. That is pretty good on flooded. Can confirm. I need to get that stronger stim so badly now, because like otherwise this is so sketchy now because of Oben yoinking Alk buff. It does me a heckin' concern, chat. I'm not gonna lie. We good here. We're fine. But like, this is what happens when your Jitsu just doesn't get the Alk priority there. Okay, now we're good. Now we get stronger stim. Now we're fine. I'm gonna Bram that because I'm terrified of that, and then we're good. We're good. This is fine. There's a small but plausible chance that I drop Brams and they do not go where I want them, and that's... I'm gonna have to live with that if and when it happens, because it will definitely happen. Like, almost guaranteed that happens to me, or like 9 times out of 10, right, chat? Okay, this should be fine. This my one village goes here now. That's honestly not bad. I feel like that's a fine village spot. Yeah, I'm just gonna run that. I'll get my 1 or 200 village. Drop Brams, and then we're fine. I'm pretty sure we don't need Calts here. But I'm gonna buy it anyways, because it makes me feel a little safer here. Probably not necessary, chat, but it doesn't hurt. Never hurts. Jungrums, and we should be good for 41 and onwards, I think. Once I get my monkey business, I can buy some more stuff. Oben's got the level 8 ward, which is always going to be on the wrong side of the map, but it's not RNG run. It's pretty free run from now. I shouldn't have gotten OC. Shredder OC isn't the best combo. Not on Flooded. I feel like it's really good, but like, Shredder OC is good. Flooded, probably not the right map for that, I'm guessing. That should be fine for our super positioning. Then we can buy... Oh, that's only getting 1... it's fine, whatever. Game just like lags, and for a millisecond I thought I somehow died. Best sniper 520. 520 sniper unironically is not that bad now, after they buffed it, of course. Okay, hopefully this position is a little better than the last time. And that should still out-buff priority, which should be good. But I'm going to hold off before I buy that. Problem with Flooded is you can't do Mogul and Main Moab. Oh, I guess you're right. Yeah. Am I good here? It's camo, and it kind of scares me because I just yoinked my Alk buff priority, but I think we're fine. Pinks, we do still insta-kill. Not a problem. Okay. So you say 100 reverse was impossible, or that's just Chimps? Chimps reverse apparently is possible, it's just kind of, it's pretty janky. It's pretty dang janky here, I'm not gonna lie. It's interesting, because it's literally just here to here on prime number rounds, you just have this pathing. So it's kind of like, sometimes it's just a normal, pretty easy map, sometimes it's blondes on steroids. Like, it depends on the round. Phantasmical. And apparently it's intentional, which I think is probably better than if it wasn't. If that was not intentional the old way, I'd probably have more concerns. You wish for some reason you decided to only use Psy? Wait, for what? Oh, for flooded? Wait, oh, you weren't using Psy there. You're using Etienne, or wait, hold on. What was your game plan there, Scoocha? I forgot I was gonna do the funny, like, tech tear. Ah, it's too late now. It's too late now. I really should have just tried tech tear and, like, given it Camo Village. Because it could have been interesting, but whatever, man. 052 is the worst tier 5 Super Monkey. Yeah, but, like, I would argue it's more useful than a Sun Temple. Because most of the time you're never going to afford... You're never going to afford anything. You're not going to afford Legend of the Night either, but... I mean, it got a massive buff. I don't know if I'd say it's terrible now. So I'm going to put a Bram there. 53 looking kind of sketch, but I've got a 202. I should be fine. I don't know what. I'm just panicking, chat. This is fine. This is fine. Anti-Balloon can easily solo 98 now, at least? It didn't before, did it? So... Oh, man. Anti-Balloon couldn't beat 98 before, and it never got buffed still now? I didn't even think about that. I just kind of assumed it could. Oh, man. On logs, at least. 4-0 Temple without sack is pretty terrible. It's pretty bad. I mean, that tower is just not meant to be used in chimps. There's always the implication that you are definitely going to, like, buff it with something, right? You've been using Ben for a hero? Oh, you've seen Psy being used. Is Psy better for hard or impoppable? I don't know. I mean, that depends on how you like to play the game. Psy is much better in chimps. In chimps, Ben is just trash tier. You can use him, but you don't use him for 90% of the game. So that's probably why you see a lot of Psy. Because, first of all, Psy's pretty good. Psy's actually pretty decent overall in most maps. Psy kind of cracked. Yeah, that sums it up nicely. You just can't use Ben in chimps, so that's why a lot of people start gravitating towards characters like Psy. I would say is probably the most accurate way. You would agree with that, right, chat? That's probably why we use Psy. Not spitting lies here, just talking. Ben is great for, like, easy games or, like, farming. If you just like farming, don't let anyone stop you. Just use Ben. It's great. All right, let's get our spec right about here, I think. That should be fine placement. Not bad. All right, there we go. Now what is Chimps? Chimps is the hardest game mode. It's an acronym for no continues, no hearts. You see, it's what I'm playing right now. We've got no farms. We have 1 life. You can't sell anything. You can't use any powers or instas or anything like that. And what else? What am I missing in that acronym, chat? Powers, selling, hearts, or lives, sorry. No, it's hearts. It's hearts. Income. That's it. No monkey knowledge. That's the other one. No monkey knowledge. You can't use monkey knowledge. You, P-Spike? Hold on. Hades, don't take this personal. Y'all see something, chat? I sure didn't. Aw, you're lucky that Ampy's nice. Oh, hey, Witness Things. Welcome back there, homie. Welcome back. You made it in time for chimps. I just love P-Spike. Is that too much to, like, just ask to just have fun using your favorite tower in a video game? Is that too much to ask? I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't know. I'm going for Alk buff. We're gonna hold off on that. This is gonna go back to smart targeting for a bit. No continues, hearts lost, income, monkey knowledge, powers are selling. Yep. Yep. We got all the other medals, and we're just doing the last one here. We beat Elite with only 1 cash drop and 1 continue. And we're gonna pretend we never used a continue. 1 cash drop. Beating Elite with 0 cash drop, I know it's doable. I should be able to do it. Maybe next time we'll get that done. But I messed up this time. We did the normal one. We tried to do Chimps rules. It did not work. We got to like T4 and died. We just farmed all the medals for here. Not bad. What's my favorite tower? Perma Spike. Just bottom path Spike. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, we should be good because we put a few spikes here, though. Savvy's going to hard solo this game for a while. You did with 1 farmer. I, too, used the farmer. I will admit, I did use a farmer. The rewards on Elite they're not bad. The achievement, though, for beating a T5 Elite boss is 2 Tier 5 instas. Not a bad deal. Not a bad deal. I know, unacceptable. Oh, imagine using a farmer and a tech bot. Oh, sacrilege. Unacceptable. Yeah, the first time you beat the Elite 5, which sounds like you're saying Elite 4 in Pokemon, the Elite Tier 5, you do get 2 Tier 5 instas, which is, honestly, that's pretty cool. I'm glad there's something nice and rewarding like that. It makes it feel worthwhile the first time. After that, it gives you a T4 insta for beating the T5, right? Maybe it should be a T4 that has a chance to give you a Tier 5. I don't think that's so unreasonable. Nope, you can farm it. Never mind. No, you only get the rewards one time, don't you? Maybe a T5 with RNG is a little too much to ask for. Oh well. This Chimps map, it's an intermediate map. It's not that bad. It's not terrible. This map's pretty easy. The early game I was throwing, but like, I'm using my favorite original strategy that I definitely created myself. And, I haven't done this on a map in forever. Like, all the maps, once you get to Expert, there's only one map you can do this strat on, and there's literally one, and you can do this on Dark Castle. Overtime? Only a little overtime. We gotta finish the map here. The main value is the badge in the end. Nothing else in the game has that. What does the badge do for you, though? You can just flex it, I guess. I don't know. Twitch is being disagreeable. Oh, that's unlucky. Yeah, there's a profile badge, for those who didn't know. Yeah. It's a flex. I still don't think it's nearly as impressive as beating, like, I don't know, Ravine, but with a black border. Can't relate. Wouldn't know. Yeah, it's fun, exactly. I think after the first one, only the trophies are worth, unless they jack up the prices. Oh, do you get trophies from every clear of it? I wish you do. I wish they would add that if it's not in already. I don't know if it is or not. But I feel like getting trophies every clear would be kind of nice, I'm not gonna lie. What do the powers do for you when everyone just sits in a pissing race to say I've literally never used these? Okay, Ron, you didn't have to call everyone out like that. People like to collect them. You guys literally made a collection system for them, so people are like, I'm gonna collect these. I've got to catch them all. I'm a Pokemon trainer now. I feel like I'm gonna just put this on far for a second. Just in case. Just in case. You collect badges. You know what? Fair point, I guess. I mean, I occasionally use instas, but like never on stream, because chat will yell at me. They'll bully me. They'll be like, you can't use those. You waste your powers in co-op in a single game when you're bored. That's what a lot of people used to do when I actually ever played co-op. That's all they would do. They would just go flex and spam them or something like that. Yeah, that's basically all they like to do. Okay, so we're going to target... I don't know if we need to target Brams here. That Open Tree... Not Brams. Open Tree, that's what I meant. Not where I wanted it. E-Spike 79 is not bad, because that... I don't think we need it for 79, but it does not hurt to have that right now. Good security. It's a good round to have this on. Spamming powers is kind of fun sometimes. People like to do that just to troll, straight up. Was that about CVM? I don't like CVM. It's not a good tower. I'm sorry. CVM, it's like... Actually, no. I do like it. It's just not good. It's all. It's just not good. Crossbow Master. Yeah. Crossbow Master's fun. It's just not very good, which kind of sucks, to be honest. I wish it was good. Really do. Alright, let's get an extra Alk buff in here. That's a Burk Brew. Good enough. Good enough. And we'll just get a stronger stem there. Just to have an extra Alk buff, because that one Alk will not do enough work here. Okay, there we go. And we just get faster throwing, which doesn't really need it for Spectre, but I'm going to buy it anyways, chat. Don't worry about it. There we go. Just going to buy it. With Expertise, Alk, and Overclock, most towers are good, though. So saying Crossbow Master is good with that is like saying, I'm good at playing video games when I'm good at playing video games. That's not a good analogy, but that's basically what we're saying. We're just giving like a redundant non-statement. Thanks for the follow there, Gorpshu. What did you say there? Triple Invis? I'm not going to read out every time you say Invis. I read it in my head, I just don't read it out loud. Sell instances for trophies. Yeah, fair enough. I just read when you guys say Invis, and then I just roll my eyes, and then ignore you for more time because you said Invis. I don't know. Am I bad for that? Yeah, maybe a little bit. Do I definitely do that? Yeah. Invis, but for friends. Wasn't Crossmass one of the OG Bloody Chimp starts? It might have been. I think someone said it was used there, but I don't remember anymore. Chat tells me these things and they just go in one ear and then like they sit there for a minute and then they go out the other. Dart monkeys turning into super monkeys. Imagine having something that lets you turn dart monkeys into super monkeys. Oh, wouldn't that be insane, chat? Wouldn't that be wild? Also, let's go buy our overclock. Double? Nah, I'm not going to double that. I'm just going to put it up here. Dum, dum, dum. OC, and then we'll buy like a MAME, I think, at some point and have a target last. No game plan. It's a lazy plan. I don't even think the MAME stall is necessary, but like it doesn't hurt. Any Anniers in chat? Any GZs? I might buy GZ late game, but we'll see, we'll see. I'll think about it. I will think about it. I think it would be funny to see how little pops we can get on our P-Spike here. Just raw Savvy power. I mean, realistically, OC Savvy with Omen buff, Alk buff, pretty good. It's pretty good. Go for a Mad to pop the BAT. I don't know if I can afford that in 14 rounds. I don't think we can do that anymore. Unlucky. If I could, I would go for it. 4-0 Temple. No, 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 no. No Temple. Definitely not. Anything but that. This looks so much easier than your Prime save up. It's because this is such an easy strat. With a pretty easy map, the start is definitely the most awkward part of this. That start is so, like, awkward and janky. I just did not know what to do with it. I'm not gonna lie to you. I had no idea what the game plan here was. Oh, P-Spike gonna do damage yet? Nope, not quite. Not quite. Alright. Not quite doing damage. It's close. We'll buy our MAME on last, which isn't gonna do anything this round, but next round definitely will. P-Spike still doesn't have any pops, and that's okay. Far targeting for 89. 89's coming up, chat. There we go. I do have P-Spike. Yeah, with 0 pops. So, I could literally just OC the Savvy as well, but I'm not going to do that. I think that's enough spikes for 89. So back to Smart you go, because it's going to go on the right side of that round anyways. And we're going to stall because MAME. Last targeting. Does a 402 not perma-stun anymore? Interesting. Maybe if you village it, it does. Needs drums. Okay. I mean, it's close enough to an infinite stall. What is Dart Monkey's gonna pop it? I don't think so. I don't think so. Monkey game's too hard for you. You just I get you. I get you. I feel like I don't know what I'm doing half the time. I just eventually get lucky. Yeah, we definitely need P-Spike up for this round, and then it's back to the other side for the rest of eternity. Oh, it never did without drums or brew. I know you don't brew it because you don't want to give it the damage boost, right? That's why I used to alk buff, and then people would yell at me, and they're like, "Don't alk buff that." I'm like, "Oh, okay, I won't alk buff that." E-Spike got pops. Yeah, for 89 specifically. That's the first round. We have to make sure that we, like, actually use our P-Spike. Whoa. This progress line where you know what balloons are used for? Oh, look, P-Spike doing something on the left. Impressive. Impressive. It's a good emote. It is a good emote. People shy. Tunnels dog every other round that takes balloons closer to the end on alternative route. Wait. Oh, you're asking? It's not every other round. No, actually, it's every prime numbered round. That's not a joke. On every Twitch, I mean every prime round, it's straight up it goes on this path. So the next one is not until 97. 89 and 97 are the only like prime numbers we have to worry about for the last while. It's not every other. It's literally every prime number round. I don't know who came up with that, but it is kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of funny that it's on prime numbered rounds. I like that about it. It's quirky and different, I guess. Yeah. I mean, Monkey, like I said, this is just the classic lazy strat, and I figured it would work here. It's not a hard map. I was told people were doing A-Prom on this map, unironically, so... Hey, you know what? Anything is possible. Alright, let's go buy Shattering for later. Just get like that there, call it a day, bam, bam, boom. We'll probably put Unstable Concoction at the top as well, I guess. The map is called... Oh, someone asked about the map. Bloonarius Prime. I assume this is supposed to be the home. I mean, every other map in this game is like it's the home of like a hero, but I like how this is the home of a boss, I guess. It's different like that. It's quirky. Like I said before, it's quirky and different or something. I don't know. Probably just like OC Savvy for this round. Just for the culture. No other reason. We'll throw in our Unstable Concoction. Do we want it higher or lower? Does it really matter? Do anything in 99 anyways, so let's just buy it here. I'll do 1-3-0 this time because people are going to argue about it, so I'm just going to run it with this pathing. Why not? 1-3-0, there you go. You happy now, chat? You happy now? Let's OC that, and then P-Spike will barely do anything there. And because I don't have Jungerums on that, that's not going to infinite stall. I forgot, when I did Impop, we had Knowledge on, and that was the only thing that allowed us to perfectly infinite stall before. Which I forgot about. That's on me. Yeah, that's right, chat. I just did that. What are you going to do about it? 031 is better. Ah, there's exactly what I expect. I do 031, but 130 is better. And then I do 130, but 031 is better. Ah, chat. What am I going to do with you guys? What am I... Yo, this doesn't have Alk Buff right now. Oh, it does have Alk Buff. Kind of worried that it was going to lose Alk Buff on me. I could have lost my entire spike pile for that. Ouch. Okay. We're fine now, though. We got Unstable Concoction, strong. 98, it's going to happen. It's gonna come and go. 220 Village for camo. On this one, I'm not too worried about it, to be honest. It's not really a big deal. DDT's rounds are pretty much just free, as long as this is here. Give like a 220 there. Why not? Donating the spike pile. Alright, Rohan, I see you. Donating the spike pile. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one, sure. GZ. Can I afford a GZ? Permanent Gaming Clutch. It's more than I was just worried about losing AMD because I didn't buy this. I'm just going to buy the MIB because I feel like it's part of the strat. I'm not going to question it. I'm just going to kind of do it, you know? I'm going to put this on far targeting this round, actually, because I do need a little bit for 97. I don't need a lot. I just need a tiny little bit. 032 Hellyworth for P-Spike. I'm not worried about it. That's smart, but, like, I don't need it. That's the thing. I just really don't need it, you know? It just won't... Oh, that's normal. I was like, where's smart targeting? It just really won't matter. That's the thing. I could micro-shattering, I suppose. It's not a terrible idea. Do that, I guess. Doesn't hurt. It's not going to do a whole lot. Like I said, our P-Spike's going to clean that up, no problem. Let's move it back there, and it's going to do a little bit on 98. And by a little bit, I mean a lot. It's satisfying, though. Yeah, but it's not necessary. How do you plan to pop the BA dealer? No problem. Spactory will just eat it all. That's not a joke. Spack will literally just eat the whole BA dealer. It's fine. I kind of don't like... Oh, smart targeting is going back to left side sometimes, but... I'm just going to do normal jank targeting for a second here. We don't need anything else on the right side for the rest of the game, so... Yeah. Cryo count, downdraft, but cheaper, but can be bad when mixed with Spac, to be fair. Would be bad when mixed with Spactory. Use downdraft on a prime number, it gets sent cross-map through over the... Wait, what? Wait, does downdraft let you skip portal? Does it work like that? Is that actually a thing? Curious now if that is. Does it work like that? Also, I feel like we actually put too many spikes on the right side because of our stall being too good. Which is kind of awkward, I'm not gonna lie, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, we got Unstable Concoction, all the good stuff. Savvy's putting in work. I guess this is the kind of round where I could overclock the Savvy, but I feel like I really don't need to. Shattering Shells does enough work, and then Oven's here too, doing whatever he does. I don't know. 90 just looks so, like, stupidly easy with this kind of strat, you know? It's just kind of a joke all of a sudden. I guess I could buy a Sabo. Yeah, let's buy a Sabo for the culture, I guess. It's not going to do a lot, but it might just take pressure off my Spac. I'm like, I don't know, 99 or something like that. Open is just doing his thing, don't bother him? Yeah. I was gonna say, also, if I really was worried about it, chat, like, the thing I could always do is, like, I could have gotten, like, a downdraft and ice and, like, classic stuff like that, but I'm like, I really just don't need it, though. That's the thing. I just really don't need it. Doesn't even matter. Can a song request be 2 songs? No. Only 1, but I wouldn't do it now, because this is gonna be basically the end of Stremola here as we finish this, because we're a little over time, which is maybe deserved because I went a little shorter last week. The rest of the streams might be shorter this week because, like, chat, I just, this smoke outside literally gives me constant headaches. Like, it is all the time. I have a headache now, I'll have a headache tomorrow, and I'll have a headache the day after that, and it's gonna suck every single day of the week until the smoke goes away. So, you know. Anyway, so P-Spike eats that no problem, like I said, and it's basically, that's the end of the run. Here we go. Thanks for joining, chat. Let's go send the raid. Who is on to raid? And again, that map, really not that hard. I was overthinking early game. I can't avoid the smoke until I'm going on a vacation in like 2.5 weeks here, chat. 2.5, 3 weeks. So I have a vacation. I'm escaping to like a small island, part of an island off the coast of Vancouver. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm gonna escape, but that's not for 3 weeks. And the smoke's probably gonna be gone by that point, but right now it sucks. It is literally like me and the like surrounding cities, we're all fighting for the worst air quality in Canada. How many maps do I have black bordered? All except for 2 now, which is Ravine and Bloody Puddles. Yeah. Oh yeah, time stop. I said that slop. Time stop slows BADs now. It sure does. All right, chat. Again, who are we gonna send that raid to? Who are we raiding? Who is on? I see Southside's on. Anyone else playing B36 right now? Of note? Let's see. Dan the Enigma. I don't know who this is. Oh, they're doing the... Okay, you know what? They're doing the boss stuff. Let's hit them with a raid. I've never seen them in the category, but, like, you know what? Let's just, why not? Let's see what they're up to and raid them. Alright, I'll catch y'all later. My camera's like so bright. See that? Like blinding. Oh well. Alright, tomorrow, not Breath of the Wild, the other one. Skyward Sword stream, I think. I don't know who this Dan the Enigma guy is, we're just raiding him, alright? I don't know what to tell you. This is like the roll credits part of the stream. Can't hear me? Don't worry about it.